Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and their cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink, try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the piston. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, it's no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
What's the deal, people? What's the deal, people? Let's check who in here. All things, always on all things. What's the deal? Javon in the building. What's going on? Too Much Zoo is in the building. What's going on? You already know. Y'all come on now. Best rapper alive. Y'all should already know what's going on. On the money line is in the building. Brother Huey, feeling good. You know, A Cuff out there doing what he's supposed to be doing. Andre in the building. JB Smooth in the building. Who else is here, man? Keith is in the building. What's up, Keith? D Free is here. What's going on, pimp? Band Up is here with the fake news. Quee is here. How you doing, Queen? Ramon is here. You know, Quee with the fire emojis. I appreciate that. Big Block is here. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. How we doing today? How everybody doing? Eddie Hearn got backdoored. Eddie Hearn got backdoored. Jonathan in the building. Eddie Hearn got backdoored. Or did he? Boxing nerd in the building. What's going on? In case you've been living under a rock, Conor Ben signs with Zuffa Boxing. Yeah. A couple days after Eddie Hearn and Dana White was going at it, said some unpleasurables about each other, you know, some unpleasantries about each other. What's going on, sunny day? Savage Bow in the building. Miami is here. And then Conor Ben signs with Zuffa Boxing. Now, is Conor Ben wrong? You tell me. Has Conor been wrong? I think Conor been wrong if Eddie tried to call him and he ain't returned that call. I think Conor been wrong for that. Do I think Conor been wrong if they gave him 10, 15 million or whatever they talking about for one fight, 2 fights, whatever it is? No. Conor been not wrong for going to go get that bet. Eddie said he matched it. See, now this is where we get, is Conor been wrong? Because Eddie said he matched it. You know? But my thing is, we ain't going to cry over spilled milk, fam, because Eddie, you're not the most ethical guy in the world. Eddie. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only ever made me glad. I'm going to say it again. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. Eddie, this is payback for the Deontay Wilder and AJ shit, man. We ain't forget, dog. Love you, Eddie. Shout out to you, Eddie. I agreed with you, but Eddie, this is how karma works. Man, people talk about they don't believe in karma. Okay. There's too many dudes in the graveyard from karma for you to say that you don't believe in karma. I'm going to just say that. I know where I'm from, karma is very real. You know? Eddie, this the price of doing business, fam. All that capping you did for years with Deontay Wilder and AJ. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only ever made me glad, Eddie. Didn't Dean tell y'all I got the memory of an elephant? Too damn long, right, Dondrick? I'm just saying. Didn't I tell y'all I got the memory of elephant? Eddie, they just did to you what you currently trying to do to Golden Boy when it come to Virgil Ortiz. Oops, goddamn. Did I say that? Damn. Lord have mercy. Now, this is business. Whether I like Zuffa or not, this is business. You was talking crazy. They took your fighter. That's probably why you were talking crazy, because now I think about it, Eddie probably already knew Conor Ben was leaving before that interview. But what Dean is trying to tell you is chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only ever made me glad. Guess shit ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun. I ain't forget, Eddie, this why you can't. Dean got memories of elephants. Hey, y'all, nobody cried for Dana White when they didn't get Bam Bam Rodriguez. Damn, did I say that? Goddamn, Lord. My God. Eddie, ain't no loyalty with this. See, I know you're hurt because you didn't think the UK guy, the Americans are more ethical, Eddie. I know you thought you ain't have to re-sign your UK brethren. You thought that you was there with him through the aches. You was there through thick and thin. You done sent him some pounds. You told me to send him 100,000 pounds. That's more money than American money. You hear what I'm talking about? So that's really, he really sent him like 110. You feel me? Our money, you know? He sent them that bread when he was down and out. But understand this, bro. I ain't cried for Dana when they didn't get Bam Bam Rodriguez. Oops, goddamn, did I say that? Nah, Bam re-signed with Tunnel Vision. Bam's with he back with Matchroom. They said they matched the deal. He back with Matchroom. He was about to go to Zuffa, but he back with Matchroom, Tunnel Vision. So price of doing business, man. Price of doing business, man. Eddie, this the price of doing business, man. You gotta lock your stuff up. Eddie, you gotta be focused. Yeah, Tunnel Vision, you know I got you. They was close, though. They was close. Hey, Tunnel Vision. If he ain't met, listen, he was gone. You hear me? Bam was gone. He was going with the win. You feel me? Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. I'ma just tell you this, Eddie Hearn, man. Listen here, man. There ain't no loyalty with this, man. You better lock them up. You better treat your fighters right and lock them up. Because if you don't do that, this gonna happen, fam. They sent 10 mil his way. If they sent 10 mil his way, bro, I mean, and you ain't giving them 10 mil. And it's like, and it's probably gonna be for a lesser fight. Like, you gonna have him fight somebody real. He about to go fight, who knows, like the 20th ranked guy at 160. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, so, and he gonna get 10 mil for it. Listen, it's business. I told y'all that Zuffa was lying about that pay scale that they got and all that, though, right? I think we all can agree that Zuffa ain't doing nothing that no other promotional company is doing. Right again. Didn't I tell y'all that all that stuff that they was talking about that they was going to do, that they going to bend the rules and break the rules when it comes to bigger fight? They ain't doing nothing else. Ain't no other promotional company doing, fam. I try to tell y'all that. No more sleepwalking here. 10 in them here. I try to tell y'all that they ain't doing nothing else. Ain't no other promotional company doing, fam. They're going to pay, right, Jermel? They're going to pay the big guys, and then they're going to make the smaller guys be in that pay scale. But the guys who got names don't got to abide by that. I'm going to just tell y'all how this is going to go. I try to tell y'all that's how it was going to go. He going to pay the names, dog. They ain't doing nothing. Ain't nobody everybody else doing. Oscar doing it, Matchroom doing it, PBC doing it. They paying the notable names and then they pay the other guys something lesser than that. That's like everybody else, fam. That's all they doing, dog. It ain't nothing different. It ain't nothing Big Supreme is here. It ain't nothing. I try to tell y'all, it ain't nothing different. All Zuffa is just another promotional company trying to get in where they fit in. And how they gonna snatch other fighters is by giving them a big number that they want to get them over there. There's more to it than that, though. No, it ain't more to it than that, though. They gonna pay big god names to come over there and fight on Zuffa. No, it's not more. No, that's exactly what it is to it. Conor Ben just told you that. What are you talking about? Is more to it than that? No, it ain't more to it than that. Conor Ben went over there because they dropped the bag on him, like every other fighter does with every other promotional company. They're gonna go to the promotional company that's giving them the biggest bag. That's just how that works. Like Devin next, watch. Lord, I won't be surprised. I will not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Tournament style. What tournament? With who? What tournament? You don't even know what weight class Conor Ben fights at. Is he at 147, 154, or 160? Tournament with who? What are you talking about? Tournament. Niggas don't even got enough fighters to have a tournament yet. Talking about. Tournament with who exactly? That's not how boxing works. We don't give a fuck about no tournaments. We care about you fighting who we want to see you fight. We don't give a damn about no tournament. This is not UFC. I don't know why y'all trying to come here. Boxing don't care about that. Boxing care about names fighting other names. Whatever level you at, we care about you fighting somebody on that level. That's how boxing works. I don't care what they plan is 313. I don't give a damn. I'm telling you that plan is shit. The best plan is having names fight names. That's how you get it popping. What are you talking about, dog? This is boxing. Names got to fight names. That's how you get it popping. That's why Zuffa is trying to get names. That's why they're trying to get a Conor Ben, and this is why they're doing that. Boxing don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They don't care about that, bro. No, we don't care if it's a tournament, not a tournament, and we don't give a damn. That's not how boxing works. Nigga, is Gary Antoine Russell going to fight Richardson Hitchison? Nigga, that's what we care about. Is Shakur Stevenson going to fight fucking Devin Haney? That's what we care about. If it ain't, we don't give a fuck. Is Scooter Davis going to fight Zaquin Moses? That's what we care about, dog. We don't care about is Emilio Vargas going to get a shot at Mikado, Tito Mikado, or somebody like that? Like, that's what we care about, dog. We don't care about none of this other shit that y'all be talking about. Is Albert Bell and Andy Cruz going to fight? That's what we care about, right, Jermel? That's all we care about, dog. We don't care about none of that other stuff. Yeah, the Super Six, you got to put names in it. If the names, that's what I'm saying. It don't even matter what the style is. It's around the names. We only will care about it if they are fighting people that we care about them fighting. This is boxing. People care about people when they care about who you're fighting. Simple as that. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Y'all being Earthmen today, because I wasn't even going to hop up on this motherfucker. So I'm going to tell y'all today, this might be a quick show, because I wasn't even going to hop up on this motherfucker. I'm going to be honest with you. So, but they say niggas ducking Albert Bell. Well, we about to find out, because I heard him and Andy Cruz supposed to be fighting. So we about to find out. I'm going to say this, though, y'all. Eddie Hearn, this might be the best thing to happen to the Boots. All right, listen to here. Now, selfishly, I am happy because I know Eddie Hearn woke up today with one thing on his mind and one thing only. He had a picture of Bam Bam Rodriguez and he had a picture of Jerron Boots Ennis, and he said, I'll be damned. Now Eddie has no choice but to go to work for real. Shout out to my guy D1, because D1 been trying to tell me this, and I've been being an Earthman. So I got to give D1 his credit, because D1 said, bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro, Dana working, bro. I'm telling you, D. Dana, I hear you, D, but Dana where? I'm like, nah, D1, you a motherfucking Earthman. You a Dana fan, fam. I'm telling you, D, they working, man. And I don't know, bro. I gotta give D1 his credit. D1 said that Dana was working, and Dana was working. So I gotta give him his credit. But what I will say is this. I think it's the best thing that ever happened to Jerron, and it's gonna be honest. Because I know Eddie Hearn woke up with a picture of Bam Bam Rodriguez and Jerron Ennis on his wall, and he rubbed it like Dexter did in Dexter's laboratory. He rubbed the picture like Dexter did in Dexter's laboratory, and he gotta make it happen. Now you have to work, Eddie. You'll have no choice but to make big fights now because they coming for your stable. They done took one of your most notable names. They done took the boy. They done took the boy. Yeah, Eddie, they came and took the boy. Yeah, Eddie, they came and took the boy. And then now it's all like they done came in your stable. They done took one of your horses, man. They done took Israelite for life. What's the deal, Brody? They done took the boy. So now that they done took the boy, I'm just gonna tell you, Eddie, you gotta work now. Cause I know you be damn you lose Jerron Ennis and Bam Bam, right? I know you be damned because you almost lost Bam Bam to Zuffa too. That's why I think this is the best thing to ever happen to Jerron Boots Ennis because Eddie they tried to take Bam Bam, but they ain't work. But they got Connor. You better get to work, pimp. You better make this Virgil Ortiz fight happen. I know that. You better make this happen. I'ma just say they took Eddie's side piece, Big Supreme. Yeah, they took his side piece. Jado in the building, Philly in the building, petty by any means, 100%. Dragon, they took the boy. They took the UK boy. They done took the UK boy, Dragon. Eddie isn't getting in this anything. He Demetrius 2.0. Well, if he don't, guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's going to happen if he don't? He going to lose Jerron Ennis too. So Daddy is in a damned if he do, damn if he don't situation. What, are he going to not make big fights now? What choice does he have? Really? They better open up them pounds and go in Daddy's safe. He better run in Daddy's safe and start going into them investment funds. All I know is Eddie better start getting into them investment funds. I'm going to just tell you this. Because what y'all don't know is Eddie tried to go behind Oscar back and sign Virgil Ortiz. This is business. I ain't going to cry for Eddie. Eddie, you just tried to do this. You're trying to do this right now with Virgil Ortiz. What, y'all forgot about that? I guess because I'm not a fan of Dana, I'm supposed to be unfair. No, we going to keep it a stat. Ain't he trying to do that to Golden Boy right now? Ain't that's why Golden Boy's suing Virgil Ortiz and they in court and all that because Matchroom was trying to sign Virgil Ortiz to a $20 million deal. Yeah, Israelite. Yep, Eddie matched it. He back with Matchroom. Yep, Bam is back with Matchroom. But Zuffa was close. They was close. You heard what Robert Garcia said. You heard where Robert Garcia said he wanted his fighters at. So I'm gonna just tell you this. Eddie don't got no choice. What Dana said, he don't even know how to compete. He ain't got no choice but to compete now. They done snatched Connor Bennett. AJ next. I'm going to just tell you, this might be the best thing to happen for Jerron Ennis because you're going to crack it. You're going to have to crack it open now. You lose Jerron Ennis, it's a wrap, Eddie. I want y'all to understand why I'm saying this is the best thing to happen for Jerron Ennis because if Eddie loses Jerron Ennis, Matchroom is done. Shakur already on the fence. And I think if Shakur had to choose between Zuffa and Matchroom, if he had to, if Turkey was like, Shakur, no, you gotta fuck with me, I think Shakur would. So I'm gonna just be honest with you. If he don't want to lose, like how you lose a UK fighter, dog, that they only that's crazy to me, fam. I'm going to just tell y'all this, dog. I'm going to just tell y'all like this. This might be the best thing that ever happened to Jerron Ennis because I feel like now Eddie has no choice, bro. What choice does he have, fam? He got to make everything. Now he got to make Josh Kelly fight Boots. You see what I'm saying? Now it ain't no all that playing nice guy. Nah, fam. Because you lose Jerron Ennis is a rat. Don't nobody care about Josh Kelly, bro. Don't nobody care. And Bam, a up and coming star, but Bam ain't a star enough to hold down a whole promotional company. And Bam was already trying to leave. So next chance he get, he probably going. So especially if you lose Boots, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because Bam and Boots is cool too. So I'm gonna just tell you, my guy, you lose Jerron Ennis, it's a rat. You lose Jerron Ennis, it's over. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash. What Eddie going to do now? Not make big fights? What are you going to do? What option do we have? Eddie don't got no options in this situation. He got one option. Like Dana White told him, compete or don't. He got one option. And that's to get the fights that we want to see. Yup. So I think it's a good thing. Y'all know people don't never really do stuff, dog, until people put a fire up under their behind about it. You dig what I'm saying? Oh, no, I'm missing 30 likes. Y'all playing with Dean. I'm missing 30 likes. Y'all niggas, y'all playing. I'll come back when I get my 30 likes. I got y'all is playing. I'm missing 30 likes. Y'all is just stupid. Oh no, y'all. When you get the likes up, I'll be back.
Dean, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great, but I know what I am and I know what they gain. It's Dean, Philly, Chester. You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
I'm missing 10 likes. I'm missing 10 likes.
Best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Hit the like button. I'm missing likes. Y'all being Earthmen, man. I don't listen. I wasn't even going. I don't got time, man. I don't got time, fam. I could be relaxing right now. Do you understand me? I could be relaxing right now. I ain't got time, man. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. Hit that like button, man. Straight up. I ain't listen here, man. We ain't even doing all that today, man. We not doing all that. Y'all could get the hate watching another day. Come back another day when I put Shakur or Devin or somebody in the when we talking about them or something. Fuck out of here. Hit that like button, dog. I don't want to. I'm cool. But I think this could be the best thing that happened for Jerron is because I feel like Eddie has no choice now. Now you gotta make these fights happen. Or keep losing your fighters. It's one or the other, fam. Either do it or don't. It don't make Deem no nether mind. All I know is you do. If you don't, you're gonna lose your fighters. So that's why Deem is saying this could be the best thing that ever happened to Jerron, and this because I need somebody to explain to me what is Eddie Hearn's alternative. And just like you just said to yourself in your head, he don't have one, Deem. I know he don't. Thank you very much. He don't have one. I know. Rod Walker in the building. He don't have a B plan. It ain't no B plan when you in boxing. It's it's war. You better put on good events. That's how that works. Nothing else matters. I want y'all to understand this. Hear me loud and clear. Nothing else matters. Because guess what they gonna say now? See Boots, see Bam. Well, they can't really say the Bam because he got Bam all the fights. But see Boots, they can't even get you fights, man. Look at Eddie. He ain't got no vision for your career, no plan, and then it's going to be because I'm going to start saying it. And then when I'm saying it, I already told y'all, Jerron. I already told all my Boots fans, everybody in Philly, love you to death, love Jerron Ennis. He gotta do something. It ain't no, we wait until next year and then you fight this another guy. No, I don't want Charles Conwell. No, Charles Conwell is not going to do it. I'm telling y'all, Charles Conwell not going to do it. So y'all can listen to Dean or not listen to Dean, but just don't get mad when Boots get crucified online for fighting Boachuk or Charles Conwell. I'm gonna just tell y'all now. Deem is going. I'm gonna tell y'all now. All right, Quick, I appreciate that. I'm gonna tell y'all now. Deem already know what they gonna say. I know what they gonna say. I know what they gonna do, and I ain't gonna be able to because I don't understand. Now, listen, man. I gotta be fair, man. I gotta be fair, J man. That's what I built my platform on. That's what I built, and for Boots, you should want it to be no other option. Forget what Dean want. Forget what the fans want. Jerron Ennis should be looking at it the same way I'm looking at it. It's his career. And he been feeling like he getting slighted. So you don't let that continue to keep happening. If you have anything to do about it, and you make sure you make it loud and clear that if it don't happen, it ain't got nothing to do with you, that you've been banging down doors to make it happen. Because right now, Jerron Ennis got the public on his side. Because all the games that Virgil Ortiz and all of them playing, he got the public back on his side. Everybody coming back around. Well, you got to keep them there. Because at the same time, that same public, if you don't fight a Virgil next, or a Xander Zayas, or a Josh Kelly, they're going to crucify you. Deal with it, don't deal with it, accept it, don't accept it, but Deem is telling y'all what's going to happen. See, I don't get caught into what I want too much. When has these boxers ever showed us they care what we want? When have these promoters ever showed us they care what we want? We've been talking about Shakur and Tank and Shakur and Devin for years. That shit still ain't happening. So we can make videos. We can keep talking about it. We can beat a dead horse. That doesn't mean I'm going to get it. I can talk about it till I'm blue in the face. That don't mean I'm going to get it. So no more sleepwalking. Then let me understand. Then I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I do know what they is going to do. See, part of being a fighter, man, part of being a promoter, part about all of this in life is you want to do public events and you don't want to worry about public perception. It don't work like that. You can't be an NBA player and be wilding out on camera and then be like, well, it don't matter. I'm a regular human being. People do that every day. Yeah, people do wild out on camera every day and they put that shit on World Star Hip Hop too. You know? But if you're expecting you being an NBA player for you to do something publicly and it not get talked about more than the average person, well, then you are living in a fantasy land, my boy. It don't work like that. You do public things. So if you are a public figure, that's why they call it a public figure. That means that people see you in a profession or whatever you do, whatever it is that you're doing, you do it in public. That's why you are a public figure. A banker can be rich as hell, but he's not a public figure. He's a law-abiding citizen. It's a difference. You feel me? But when you anything that you do, a rapper, a basketball player, football player, Olympus, musician, social media influencer, um, whatever it is that you do it in the public, not the private. So when you do things in the public, it's going to get scrutinized publicly when it does happen. That's just how that works. That's why you got to be careful about being a public figure, because once you are a public figure, there is no putting the toothpaste back in the tube, per se. Like, once people know who you are, they know who you are. You feel me? And whatever they know you for. Jim Jones can want to work at Lowe's, but he can't get mad if people come in there with a camera like, damn, Jim Jones is working at Lowe's. That's going to happen, fam. So I don't get caught up in too much about what shit should be. Because we go and talk about that anyway, because that's the righteousness part. But as we see with this business and boxing and life per general, that everything ain't, we could want it to not be that way. That don't mean I'm going to wake up tomorrow and it's going to be that way, though. So what do you do? Well, Eddie Hearn has one choice in this world that we got, where he's trying to backdoor somebody backdoor him. He backdoored Zuffa and got Bam Bam back. You got to play. You got to play, fam, and you got to play hard. And if you don't, well, get crumbled. Because it's not like they're going to stop because you got an attitude about what they doing. Brian in the building. If y'all understand that. It's not like Zuffa's going to stop because you mad they took Conor Benn. So what choice do you have to combat that? Hi, I got my hand raised. I know something you can do. Eddie Hearn don't got no other choice. You either get with it or get lost. You either play or you don't. You either pay or you don't. Should Conor Benn have been loyal? Absolutely, he should have. Did he, though? So you got to always prepare for how things are besides how you want them to be. You could hope and have faith. That's that word, faith. You can have hope and faith that things would be different. All I'm going to say to you is you can have hope and faith that your aunt that just got out of rehab won't go back to crack. Even though you have seen other people that have been in rehab go back to crack, but you've also seen other people that went to rehab that didn't go back to crack. So you can have hope and faith that auntie get clean and stay off the crack, right? That don't mean you don't prepare for her to have a relapse. You don't just start having cocaine and drug parties around her, though. You got to still do something to combat that situation. You don't just say, well, man, she went to rehab. She said she clean. I mean, and I hope and pray that, she shouldn't go back to it. She saw how much it did her life bad. She should be disgusted by it. Ain't about what she should be. That don't mean that you go up there and have a cocaine party around her. You feel me? So, Eddie, should Conor Benn have stayed loyal? Absolutely. Did he, though? No, you're supposed to always prepare for what if he don't. What if your homeboy do snitch? Should your homeboy snitch? No. Is it cool if he snitch? No. Is he foul if he snitch? No. But you better be prepared for he could. And if you ain't prepared for that, well, then you're playing the wrong game, sir. then you're definitely at a disadvantage because you're not preparing for all things involved. You ain't looking at it from all spectrums. You ain't being honest with the fighters. You ain't being honest with yourself. Y'all not family, dog. This is a business first. When you try to act like you family first, you got to be Al Heyman, dog. And if you even with Al Heyman, you see what the biggest guy he helped out trying to sue and do all of that. So you can even again, and guess what? Al Heyman was prepared for that. That's why Al Heyman has handled his business the way he has handled his business. So whereas though Floyd can't even sue him directly. You don't think Al loved Floyd? Of course he did. He put him on the millions of dollars. But he prepared. What if he don't? What if he do start acting crazy toward me? Now, y'all can listen to me, not listen to me, whatever. All I'm going to say is now, Eddie Hearn has to make the fights because if you don't, dog, Boots is going to get criticized and he's going to get criticized so much that he's going to have to leave you. Because guess what? Eddie, it'll just be business at that point. The truth of the matter is, do I wish you would have got me to fight Eddie? Yes. Do I wish that we could have made the Virgil and Fundora and Xander fights? Yes. But if you haven't done it, then I can't keep going off of hopes and wishes on how I want things to be. Jaron Ennis will have to look at how things are and make the best decision possible off of that. If you understand, type understand. I'm going to just tell you. There ain't no such thing as getting snaked in this business, dog. Did you know that Alpo and Rich Porter and AZ, they didn't grow up together. They only knew each other for a couple years before all of that stuff happened. I don't think y'all realize how young they was. They ain't grow up together. Alpo from a whole different part of Harlem. Alpo wasn't with them from the sandbox. So should Alpo have done what he did? No, but you better always prepare for it, nigga, that you just made. Y'all see how YouTube is. Y'all see what they do to Dean. People can call you they bro for years and switch up on you. But guess what? Dean was prepared for that. There's not nothing I didn't expect. People warned me about this. I ain't gonna say exactly who warned me this will happen eventually to me one day, but some notable names have warned Dean that Dean, once you start popping, once you start getting the voice get a little bit too loud, people are going to start switching up. Now, I could have not listened to them, and I told them fellas, I told them I wish it was different. I could. I hope that never happens, but I was prepared for if it did. That's just me keeping it a stack, man. What up, Dean? Hearn moving like Bob Arum when it comes to his black fighters, man. Not really promoting or pushing the big fights. Toddy, what I will tell you is you don't have no choice at this point. They just took Connor. They don't respect that. They respect all the rats. He should have moved Boots versus Ben. He should have made Boots versus Ben be his prioritized. But he prioritized Ben and Eubanks then. Barrios, Ryan, and Shakur, Messi. Who he pissing off today? Nobody really, 2 Cent, because I ain't really got time for it today. It's just I'm being honest with my fellow Jaron Ennis fans, and I'm saying I think that Eddie getting snaked was the best thing that happened for Jaron Ennis because what choice do Eddie got right now, 2 Cent? What are you talking about, bro? Bye. The hell is you talking about? You don't come past my channel and tell me what the hell to do. And you ain't never been past here. Who are you talking to? I'm not these other channels, bro. I block motherfuckers. I'm not these other channels, bro. Y'all don't support. We don't get paid off of that. So if you don't support, Dean don't really give a fuck about you, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. What are you talking about? I don't think y'all understand that quite. Nigga, Dean don't get it confused. between the two. Do I appreciate your viewing and commenting and all that? 100% I do. But at the same time, if you ain't supporting, yeah. Yeah, I know what he asked for, 2 cents, but I don't care what he asked for. That's not how you ask. I'm in here, I'm having a soliloquy right now. I'm trying to talk about, I was trying to answer your question. I'm in here talking about Boots and Eddie goddamn Hearn. And Boots need to know, shout out to Patrick Bell. Boots need to know, you better keep your foot on Eddie's neck. He don't got no choice right now. J-Man, feel me? He ain't got no choice. Make it happen or don't. You want to either lose your fighters, you either going to play ball or you're going to lose your fighters, man. This is how this about to go, dog. You ain't got to like Turkey. You ain't got to like Dana. You ain't got to like PBC. You ain't got to like you ain't got to like none of them. But understand what is going on, dog. Now, you either accept that or you don't accept that. The choice is yours, Eddie. But clearly, as you saw, you didn't expect Conor Ben to do this, did you? And you didn't like it. Did y'all see how hurt Eddie was? I don't think y'all saw it. Did y'all see how hurt Eddie was? So I know he woke up. He ate his tea. He drank his tea and his crumpets. And he rubbed his Jerron Ennis and Bam Bam Rodriguez picture. And it's time to get to work, Eddie. I'm going to just tell you, dog. It's time to put on another Boots and Bam Bam main and co-main event fight. I'm going to just tell you, Eddie, it's time to go balls to the wall, dog. You either accept that or you don't. But I'm going to tell you what's going on. Because look how sad you was. So don't tell me I'm giving them the wrong information. Don't tell Deem I ain't keeping it a stack. No, look how sad he was. Foot on that is either you make these fights happen with the notable names you got or you don't to keep your promotional company afloat. Some years you might not have to do that, Eddie. This 2026 is a year you're going to have to open up that pocketbook. It just is what it is, fam. And you need to be trying to snatch fighters like you doing with Virgil Ortiz. That's why I don't feel bad for Eddie, because Eddie is trying to do the same thing to Oscar De La Hoya right now. He's trying to get Virgil Ortiz right now. It would have happened already if Oscar ain't put the no. He'd already been over there with Matchroom. So, you know, you took Shakur from Top Rank. You know? This business, Eddie. Didn't I tell y'all you got to treat people how you want to be treated? That nigga said you got to put his balls against the wall. You got to go balls against the wall. He has what he got to do, man. Or don't. But Dana don't. You think they going to enjoy taking your fighters. Y'all got to understand that. Listen, man, if you know your ops will take enjoyment in your downfall, you did. If you don't do it for nothing else, do it just so Dana and them can't talk shit. Pride got to kick in at some point. I'm talking about his pride. If I'm Dana, I'm just saying, I know I'm my pride. I already know I'll be on the phone right now. Oh, somebody getting signed right now. That's Dean. I'm going to just tell you. You see how sad that man was? He was hurt. So don't tell me he don't feel no type of way. Don't tell me he ain't. Nah, I know a defeated person. I know somebody who is hurt. Betrayed, bamboozled, led astray. Oh, I know. Well, Eddie, you got one choice. And one choice only. And guess what that is? I want y'all to take a wild guess. What is that? What choice do Eddie have right now? If Deem is the Earthman, please tell me what choice do Eddie have? Not making a big fight? Mind you, y'all, Eddie had a good year 2025. Low key, Eddie might have been promoter of the year 2025, y'all. Y'all don't like hearing that. But the truth is, low key, Eddie might be promoter of the year last year. Do with that as you will. Give me somebody who had a better year. Did Top Rank? Did Bob have a better year last year? Did Oscar have a better year last year? Did PBC have a better year last year? Turkey's not a promoter. Zuffa just got started. Pro Box, like who had a better year than Eddie last year? You know? Who had a better year than Eddie last year? You might say Turkey, but Turkey not a promoter. Turkey a middleman. He a promoter now because he with Zuffa, so we got to count the Zuffa moves. For real, for real. He basically is now because he got Zuffa. And then Turkey don't get none of them fights without Eddie anyway. That's also the truth. Shit, Gillian Wallow did all right. Salute. Rod said Xander or Kelly is a great fight. Virgil is looking for less and less. Like they don't want to offer him as a living sacrifice to Boots. I'm just saying, y'all, he don't got no options, man. Damn, he still got AJ, fam. AJ to 175 years old, man. AJ 175 years old, man. That's what I'm saying. That shit about to sell. We talking about keeping the business going. We talking about keeping the business going, man. He gotta keep this business going, dog. That's just me being real. He gotta keep this business going, dog. AJ 175 years old, man. Give us Kelly, or we going? That's what I'm saying. Phase is going to have to be something, dog. But think about it. If you Eddie, what's your incentive to not want to do it? That's why I told y'all, dog, he got to be played fair with Boots because you lose Boots, it's over. Boots, your most notable name besides AJ, and like I said, AJ 175 years old. Blaze is 100% right. It's Judgment Day, Pop. Yeah, AJ was talking retirement. AJ got like, bro, you can't lose Boots. That dude Eddie was devastated in that IFL interview. You can see he was hurt by Ben. I'm just saying. Not 100, he 175 years old, Toddy. 175 years old. Now, Eddie, you got to tell Josh Kelly I ain't making shit unless you fight Boots Ennis, man. I can't even risk it. He can continue to do that, Blaze, and look where that's got him. It got Connor Ben took. That's what I'm saying, Blaze. Go ahead and keep doing it. Boots ain't going, bro. If Boots don't get these fights, bro, he's going. I'm just telling y'all now. If Boots don't get these fights, he's going. Because I'm gonna be too loud about it. Too many people gonna be too loud about it, bro. They won't be able to ignore it. They won't be able to keep. At some point, dog, it doesn't matter who fault it is. At some point, people get tired of hearing it. Just like we were saying where we at with Shakur and Devin, man. We getting to the point where, all right, bro, this is y'all second time y'all could afford and y'all don't fight. After that, the third time, Blaze, we not gonna be trying to hear that shit, dog. Yeah, Blaze, he do, but like a bunch of other fighters, it's a lot of clauses in that though. Probably, yeah. If Eddie gets him them fights, he probably got a 5-fight deal. But Boots can probably get out of it if he don't get them fights. You understand? JB Smooth in the building with the super chat. Y'all been being Earthman today. JB Smooth, I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. With the pound, he says crazy how they was all trying to snake out Heyman with Turkey. Now that motherfucker done turned around on them all. Damn shame. I told him he was going to bring JB. I told him he was going to bring the Trojan horse. Anybody ever watch Troy? Go type in Dean by any means Trojan horse. Just type in Dean by any means Trojan horse. I told y'all what Turkey was going to do. Right again. All right, I appreciate you, bro. You talking about sending a link to what, Marshall? Send a link to my Cash App or to the show. Yeah, y'all, the Trojan horse. He brought the Trojan horse, right? I told everybody that was going to happen. I told y'all this was going to happen. He was going to see how boxing work, make y'all use y'all fighters, get y'all fighters to trust him, take y'all fighters from y'all, and then put them with him. And then now look at Zuffa. I'm like, look what they doing with Zuffa, dog. The Trojan horse. The rehab season shit was a facade to take over. To act like, I just wanted to put on and help y'all make the biggest fights. That nigga was lining things up to set up his own shit. He was lining it up to set up his own shit. He was setting up a trap like Gervonta Davis. He was setting the trap up like Gervonta Davis. I'm just telling y'all, dog. Ride again. Ride again. Y'all don't never want to listen to Deem. Ride again. Go look at my video from over a year ago if Deem is lying. This is even before we knew about Zuffa. I made this video before we knew about TKO, Zuffa, any of that shit. Hostile takeover, aircraft carrier. Hostile takeover. I'm just, man, listen. I know Dean funny, bro. I know I'm entertaining and all that, but y'all gotta really catch on to the things I be saying. I say right again because y'all know I be calling shit out. I told y'all, dog. So the one person that is not surprised by this is Dean. Why would I be surprised? No, I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised. I'm Turkey doing exactly what he told y'all he was going to do. Didn't Turkey tell y'all when he first got here, his goal was to get to eviscerate all the promoters? Y'all forgot he was talking like that at first. Oh, up on the Cash App. All right, bet. All right, it's gonna power. Got you, but you gonna have to send to my shit and to figure out. Oh, I got you. Like send a request. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Let me see. My dog. Hold on. All right. Let me be. Uh-huh. Uh, hold on, y'all. Oh, hold on. I'm in the Cash App, man. Shout out to B Harris, man. Um, in the Cash App yesterday with the 2-piece and $1, man. Shout out to Brandon Harris, man. I appreciate you, bro. Terry Woods with the deuce. Ride again. Ride again. Fist of Fury, I believe. Fist of Fury in the building with the 3-piece in the Cash App. Ride again. I appreciate y'all, dog. All right, let me try to do this real quick. Matter of fact, it'd be easier if I do this. $. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do something real quick. Uh-huh. Hmm. All right, bet. Marshall Washington, I just did that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nico in the building. What's going on, Nico, with the Dom? I appreciate that, Nico. I don't know if I've seen you in the comments before, but thank you for sending the super chat. I appreciate that, fam. Thank you. Nico Jamal says, I give it 36 months. All them dudes gonna be fighting for Zuffa. God damn. Hey, D1 was trying to tell me. D1 was trying to tell me I ain't want to listen, but it's like, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me read that. Hold on. Marshall Washington in the building with the 3-piece. I appreciate you on the Cash App. Thank you. Appreciate the love y'all be showing, y'all. I really, really do appreciate that for sure. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, listen, man, you're gonna have to play ball. This is what it is right now. It's either you make it happen or don't. This is what I keep trying to tell y'all, but don't nobody want to listen, dog. You gotta make these fights happen, fam. Y'all keep talking about pushing things back and doing this, that, and the third, and all. Like, bro, that's not going, man, bro. Look what's happening. Bro, you got to get these fighters paid, bro. You got to make things happen. If you don't, then now it's going to get messy. It's going to get messy. They definitely trying to bring Boots' value down so Boots wouldn't have no other option. I'm just telling you, Eddie going to have to open up that pocketbook. Off pride alone. I want y'all to understand, dog, off pride alone, Eddie got to do it, dog. They really trying to play with you, dog. They really disrespecting your company. Dana snatched your fighter and then told you can't even compete. What's the best way to compete? Take the best fighter you got and make them have big fights. That's the best way to compete, because then other fighters see that and then they gonna want to rock with you. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all gotta understand this. Eddie don't have no other choice. Get your biggest fighters, put them in big fights, and that's how other fighters want to sign with you, because they feel like you giving them the bag and you getting them big fights. Like, y'all can listen to me. Don't listen to me, Eddie. I'm going to just tell y'all. But Hearn Ennis, I need you to know, bro, it's on you to get these fights too, though, bro. Boots, you my guy, but it's on you to get these fights too. Because like I told Mill, like I told Greg, like I told everybody, only you going to have to deal with it, dog. Me, Mill, Greg, a bunch of all your fans and people that support you, man, we still here. But we can only argue so much. You got to argue even harder for yourself behind the scenes, because the only person that name going to be in that title, Dame name not going to be in the title. YSL Media name not going to be in the title. Greg name not going to be in the title. It's Bozy name not going to be in the title. It's going to say Hearn Boots Ennis. Eddie can't get Hearn Boots Ennis to fight. Eddie ain't doing this. Boots ain't doing that. Why he didn't? I'm just telling y'all how it's going to go, man. Y'all can either deal with it, not deal with it, accept it or not accept it. But if I feel like I would be a bad big bro. I feel like I would be less of a fan of Hearn Ennis if I didn't keep it 100 with him, with what he is dealing with in his current position. And why it's important that he gets big fights right now, because most people think he has never had a big fight and he 30-something fights in. So the time is now more than other. He can't, Hearn is in a different situation than other people. And everybody in life, everybody's journey eventually comes to a turning point. This is Hearn Ennis' turning point. Now, either they deal with that, don't deal with that, accept that, don't accept it. But I could just see the landscape. I know what I'm talking about. And I'll be less of a homie. I'll be less of a fan of Hearn Ennis, somebody that claimed to be a fan of him, if I didn't be honest with him and his detractors and his fans. I got to keep it 100, dog. I don't know no other way. I got to keep it 100. I know the video's going to come. Let you fight Charles Conwell or Brandon Adams or something, dog. I know what's going to happen. Whether those good fights or not, that's not the point. They don't care if it's a good fight, bro. You're not in just a good fight position right now. You're not Gary Antoine Russell. You're not Richardson Hitchison. You used to be in that position where you could fight a Romy and Vila and people like that, and it was all good. You're not there today. The same pressure Gary and them not they like after these fights, Gary and them don't get no more. You know what I mean? Him and Richardson Hitchison don't get no more Deortays and all that. And not saying you can't take, you got to fight the best people every time. But at some point in time, you got to fight the best people. Even if you take a unification and then you fight another guy that's just okay after you win your unification, that's fine. And then you fight another guy that's okay, but then you got another unification bout set up after that. That's fine. But you got to do it in an Earl Spence's way. You can't, you got to, brother. It's just what it is. And I don't think a lot of people be honest enough. And whether I agree with these people, whether I think it's cool if they make them videos or crucify Boots or criticize them, whether I think it's okay or not, ain't going to change if it's going to happen or not. He fight Virgil Ortiz, can't nobody say nothing. He fight Josh Kelly, can't nobody say nothing. He fights Xander Zayas, can't nobody say nothing. That's what Dean is saying. They can try to, but they're going to look like a hater. Promoters don't give a flying fuck. Well, they better start or they going to lose their fighters, Big Dre. They better start or they going to lose their fighters. See, yesterday is not today. Yesterday, we didn't have Zuffa, did we? Yesterday is not today. Before, people wouldn't dare not pay the sanctioned bodies. You didn't hear that type of talk in the early 2000s. Yesterday is not today. No, Eddie budget ain't limited. Eddie and them is rich, dog. Eddie is rich, bro. Eddie dad, bro. They are not broke, dog. Like, don't think for a second that. Let me look up Eddie Hearn dad net worth. Bro, they is not broke, bro. Like, under any circumstances, they are not broke. They got the money. But with the money come risk. With the money come, here come D1. I tried to tell y'all, I gave you your credit earlier, D1, you wasn't here. I said, D1 said, look, and that's why I'm saying he going to have to play or not play. It is what it is. Listen, man, you can like it or not. He done took Connor. What's Eddie Hearn dad name? What's Eddie Hearn pop name? Yeah, they 2023, they said Matchroom worth 60 million. Eddie worth 50 million, so I know his dad worth more than that. They got the money. No, Eddie ass ain't broke. Barry, they got the money. They ass ain't Barry. They not, bro. Hell no, they not broke. Now, do they want to spend the money is another question. Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money, man. Damn, Eddie dad damn near so rich. He don't even got, you can't even just look up his shit. They saying Eddie dad worth like 100 and almost 200 mil. Yeah, they you know what I mean? The Hearns, man, listen, bro, they got the bread, bro. And they don't even be using their bread. That's another thing, bro. They got the bread to get bread. If you don't understand that, you don't understand nothing. What you mean by that, Dean? Rich people can always get other people to use money to go into business with them. So they ain't even got to use all their money. His own budget limited, and he's not spending his own money. None of these fights generating real revenue. Yeah, that's the problem. He's not willing to spend it. Sometimes you got to. Only worth 1.5 billion. Yeah, that's a lot. Only, that's a lot. You said, hey, Nico, you said only, like that's a little bit. Do you know how much money 1.5 billion is? That's not only. That's a lot of money for a promotion. One promotional company in boxing, that's a lot of money. Shit, that's a lot of money. So I'm just saying, dog, it's like he gonna have to make it work, man. Make it work or it don't. They got the bread. I don't want nobody thinking them motherfuckers ain't got the bread, bro. Nah, they got the bread. They been getting over on fighters too long. Think about it, dog. They been getting over on fighters too long and I had the bread. They got the money, man. You just gotta make it happen. Sometimes you gotta, yeah, and tunnel vision is right about that. Sometimes, listen, you gonna have to listen to zone. You gonna have to, listen. You gotta make it happen. And how we know you can do it because what Eddie said he was giving Connor Ben advances and all of that. Oh, you could do it. Best believe you could drop a bag off in somebody's backyard. You know? Nah, tunnel vision. I don't think he fucked, man. Y'all gotta wait to see his next fight. Y'all can't, man. Stop praying on that man downfall, man. Stop praying on that man downfall, man. That ain't cool, tunnel vision. You don't know what's about to happen next. He could get a fight announced next week. Eddie can really make Josh Kelly fight him for real, or put him on the shelf, which I don't understand. That's all promoters got to do. Eddie just don't take me as the motherfucker that's going to be like, try to be brolic about it, but he could be brolic about it if he needed to be. Contracts is contracts. If you signed up to fight Boots next, they can definitely enforce that if you want to. And what's crazy that that's only what they showing on paper. Yeah, JB, that's what they showing. Like, bro, I'm smart enough to know. Nigga, they got it, dog. 100% they got it. Why you think how you know he got it, dog? Because he was just trying to sign Virgil Ortiz for $20 million. Don't tell me Eddie don't got it. Virgil Ortiz is literally trying to get out of his contract right now to sign with Eddie for $20 million. They got the money, dog. Or Oscar and them wouldn't be going through this right now, fam. Literally, go read why Virgil was trying to get out. Virgil was trying to get out because he got offered $20 million from Matchroom and 16 or PBC. They both trying to get him. If they give him a Zuffa bag, they gotta fight him. Yeah, I mean, we gonna see, man. We gonna see. But if he don't get them fights, then Eddie gonna lose his fighter. I doubt that Eddie wants to lose Duran in this. That's what I'm saying. So if you feel like Eddie don't want to lose Duran in this, I'm gonna ask you, what alternative do we have? Now, unless you telling me he don't give a fuck if he lose Duran in this or not, okay. That's a whole nother conversation. But if you telling me he do care about keeping Duran in this, please tell me what fights he going. Please tell me what's Eddie alternative besides making them fights for Duran in this and making him a bigger star and in more demand. Somebody please tell me, what alternative does Eddie Hearn have? Because I don't see one. He got to drop the bag in his nuts. Simple as that. I mean, everybody tunnel vision okay with the paycheck if you get in the bag. That's what Conor Ben just went. I can't blame the fighter for that if you get in the bag. But still, you as the fighter, you can get the bag, but every bag ain't equal. It don't just because you get in the bag, it does not change your responsibility of making fights happen. That's not how that works either. You're getting the bag because people want to see you fight other motherfuckers. That's why you get in the bag. You're not getting the bag just cause. Nah, it don't work like that. And I can't say that because Virgil Ortiz is out here. They actively trying to make the Virgil Ortiz fight happen. So how can we say I can't even just say that about Boots? Because they're actively trying to make the Virgil Ortiz fight that everybody claimed they want so bad. So, it is what it is. Well, I'm about to drop this link. Come holler at your boy. Come chop it up. And we're going to get it popping. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time, man. Here you go, Link. Chop it up with your boy, man. Let's get it popping. Talk about the fights this weekend. You can talk about this Jerron Boots Ennis situation. You can talk about Eddie Hearn, whatever you want to bring up. Holla at me. It don't even really matter, for real, for real. I'm not. All y'all talking about how great these cards is and shit like that. That shit ain't that great to me. I think y'all over exaggerating how great it is tonight. Yeah, I just think people are over exaggerating that. I don't think this card is that good. It's okay. It's about what we've been getting. It ain't nothing special. You know what I mean? So that's my opinion. I'm not hype about Ryan Garcia or Mario Barrios. I am not hype about. I want Richardson, Richardson, and Gary fighting each other. I don't give a fuck about Andy Oroka and goddamn Oscar Diorte. So,
Hey, Dean, y'all hear me?
what's up? What's up, Rich?
Probably was a little bit. I was a little late, but I heard you cooking about Eddie Hearn and stuff like that.
You sound low,
Dean,
Rich. You sound real
Rich,
low. And somebody got wind in their
Can y'all hear me?
background. Yo, if you
Can y'all
got your
hear me?
window down, roll your window up.
Can y'all hear me?
it ain't me.
I
Your
can hear
window
you, Rich,
shot.
but you sound far away.
Can y'all hear me? Hey, Blaze, you get me?
I can hear you, but you sound low, Rich. You was low yesterday too. You real low,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Dean, can you hear
I can
me?
hear you, Blaze.
All right, bet. And look, just what you said.
Yeah, I
This
don't know
ain't
what's going
the
on.
best card, but this is the highly
Yeah,
important.
Rich, come back up, Rich. I think you in a bad spot. Come back.
Yeah, everybody. That's the StreamYard. Who else is on the panel?
Hey, Dean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. I can hear you, Big Dre. All right, go ahead. Who want to talk? I can hear y'all. What's up?
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
I can hear you, Rich. You
Hey,
just sound
Dean, can
far
you hear
away
me?
like a motherfucker. Yeah, I can hear
Did I
you, Big
lose
Dre.
audio?
Go ahead. One of y'all cook up. One of y'all cook up. What's up, Two Sizzle in the building? What's the deal, bro? Richardson gonna outclass Diorte. Yo, Rich and Blaze, y'all there? They gonna have to come back up. I don't know what's going on.
Hey,
Yo,
y'all can hear?
Rich.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you, Rich. Go ahead. What you wanted to say?
No, I was just saying, man. You know, I like Eddie Hearn, man, but I feel like that that's what he kind of get though, man. He should have fed Conor Bennett on Boots. He should have made. I don't know,
Yo,
man.
Rich, turn your volume up, Rich, on your phone, bro, or wherever you at. You low. Turn your volume up, bro.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you clear, but your volume real low. You sound real far away. We can hear you clear, but it's low though.
All right, hold on.
But it
Speak
was
for
low
yourself. I
yesterday
can
too,
barely
Rich. I
hear.
don't know what's up with that. Big Dre, what's up, Big Dre?
What's going on? It's live. It's local. It's
You can hear me
boxing
now?
going on tonight.
Y'all, you sound much better. You sound much better now, Rich.
Nah, I said I
It's
like
going
Eddie
down
Hearn, but
tonight, man.
I feel like he should have fed Conor
On my way
Benson
to Jetta
Boots. That's
Promotions.
what he should have did. For all that, he could have just fed him the Boots. That would have been a big fight instead of him trying to go elsewhere and make fights and shit like that. He should have fed him to Boots at 154.
And
Yeah.
and it's
And that's how you turn
understand
that
why
nigga
they don't
to a
just
star.
break their bread inside together. You feel me?
Yeah, that would have turned him to a star, and they would have got money together. He should have did that. He should have set off while he putting people all in the rings and all that shit, having people so-called face-offs and shit. He should have did that with Boots and Conor Ben.
What's up, Blaze?
And
Can you hear me, Dean?
Hey, peace too.
I can hear
And
you.
like you said,
I can hear
somebody
you,
got to
Big
go
Y'all
on
Dre.
thought a
mute. Somebody
face
got to
off
go.
would have
Hey,
saved
somebody got
that?
to go on mute.
Yeah, it's
You're
probably your
hell
shitty
of
ass
a background
service.
noise.
Go ahead, Blaze.
All right, go ahead, D1. All right, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
What's up, bro?
But look, good day. It's a good day. Even though this card ain't the best card because Kylie at the top
Blaze,
implications
you
for
breaking up,
individuals,
Blaze?
including Boots. Damn, you can't hear me either?
I can hear you. You was
All right,
just
hold
breaking
up.
up. You was in a matrix for a second. D1, go ahead, D1.
Man, I love y'all to death. You understand me? But I'm in fucking Mexico and I got better service than y'all. What the fuck is
Tell
going
him
on?
about it, D1.
Y'all need to get a better fucking phone carrier or something. Call the fucking Verizon or wherever it is you got a phone from and say, bro, I'm a boxing fan. I click links and I come and talk on people's podcasts. Can you help me out with the data roaming fucking charges or something? Because how do I got better service than y'all? And I'm in fucking Mexico.
Man, I don't fucking know, D1.
Yo,
What the
team.
fuck is going on, man?
Bro, and they're talking about, oh, they should have, instead of doing face, bro, there's nothing you can do when somebody comes in with the backing, the financial backing of Turkey Al-Sheikh, and that's y'all's savior. That's who you guys said was saving boxing.
Mm-hmm.
And he really saving it now. I'm telling you guys, Oscar De La Hoya, and I say this shit on my platform, bro. I like Oscar De La Hoya, Eddie Hearn, fucking Al Heyman, Bob Arum. These guys better get to work, bro. They better get to fucking work. But
No, I
I,
agree. I agree, D1.
They're about
I don't have no
to get
faith in
bought
these
out,
guys,
man.
bro. It don't matter about bought out.
Hey,
They
What you
look,
say,
just
the
gotta
Blaze?
client
get to
D1.
work.
D1, you ain't paying attention. It's big bank take little bank, and it's way too
I'm not
big right now.
paying
It's called
attention.
mergers
Excuse me?
and
Wait a minute.
acquisitions.
Stop.
No, listen to me.
Don't fucking start your statement with telling me I ain't paying attention. This is all I do,
No,
my
what I'm
guy.
just talking about
I'm
a
paying
detail as
close
far as
attention.
complaining about what's about to happen. Like these guys are about to get
Oh,
merged into these companies, into Zuffa. Somebody's gonna be a Zuffa. Eddie will be a
yeah,
Zuffa.
but bro,
Oscar will be a Zuffa. They're gonna take all their fighters.
I
Real
pay
talk.
adamant attention, my guy. And this shit,
That's the
listen,
money.
if they don't get to work, Dana White and the money that Turkey's giving him, they're going to take over the sport. And then there is no more Canelos.
They're
There
already
is no
doing it.
more Tank Davises. There is no more fucking top dogs. They better be some of the best fighters
Nah,
you've ever seen because their profiles will not grow to be where the faces of boxing are today. They'll be the faces of Zuffa.
This shit
I
crazy,
mean,
dog.
listen,
Yo, Dean,
but
real shit, bro. I've had people unsubscribe. I've had people DM me. I've had people fucking going off the hinges at me over telling them the fucking truth, bro. I don't want Dana and them to win. I want boxing
it
in
don't matter
De
if you
La
don't want
Hoya.
them to win. They making a move, so it's like we gotta try to play it out. We don't know their business, but what they are doing is they're in the mix. And what's about to happen is, regardless how they doing it random, because they're
So you're
dealing with
you're
boxing
making the
everywhere.
mistake. You're making the
No,
mistake
no,
of assuming I'm a regular boxing fan like you or
no,
anybody
I'm
else
not. No,
listening to this
D1.
shit.
No, D1. No, D1. I'm just telling you, I got a different perspective on why it's like, hey, man, you can cry and complain all you want about Zuffa's doing, but they're here and they're making moves. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The money's
I'm not.
already been
I'm
pushed.
telling. I'm telling boxing
They're
fans.
gonna continue to sign major boxers every week, while everybody keep trying to say, oh, it's just they giving everybody slave
No,
contracts. No, they giving
that's what
everybody
I'm
wherever their
telling them.
market scale is at. No, they're not, because what they're
That's what I'm
doing is they're
telling
setting
them.
up. See, what y'all don't understand with Zuffa is Zuffa's not just a closed system, it's both. They're gonna have a closed system for their prospects. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I can't wait for the ultimate boxer. Put 16
Listen, bro.
boxers in the house. And it's
Listen,
going
bro.
to be have one of them rise up and be ranked and actually be an actual contender or something. It's
When
gonna go
I'm
both
hearing,
ways. And then they're gonna sign major boxers like they've been doing and partnering up for fights like regular promotion
They not
companies.
but
signing no
listen,
major boxers.
yes, they
No,
are. They
what I'm
just
talking
signed
about is
UK's
fights. They're
biggest
gonna fight,
major
they're gonna
boxer.
sign and promote fights for those boxers.
You
See
know
what I'm
who
saying?
Conor Benn is to the UK?
Man, I
You know
don't
that?
know. But
No,
what we
no.
do know is
I
that the
didn't think he was
platform
that
with the
big in the
numbers.
UK like that.
Well,
But
he
y'all ain't
is.
paying attention, and they're gonna make him the biggest on
Who not paying attention?
Paramount
That's
Plus.
what I'm
Paramount
saying, Jay. Like,
Plus.
what the fuck?
This is what I'm trying to tell you, because we're talking
We're
about
paying
numbers. So
Paramount
you
attention.
Plus
only
got
get your
listen.
hold on, listen to
Paramount
me.
Plus got 9 million subscribers, y'all.
They got more than 9 million subscribers. Please.
Don't
No, it
matter.
doesn't.
Come on, man.
No, it doesn't.
Come on.
No, it
Stop,
doesn't.
2 cent. That's not factual, 2 cent. 2 cent,
Hold
stop.
on,
I
let's
don't even have
find out.
to Google that.
Let's
Don't make
find
me do
out.
that.
Let's find out, Dean. We got the power of the motherfucking
9
internet.
million subscribers.
I thought it
Come
was
on,
9
please.
billion, but I could be wrong.
Hold
With a
on.
B, not an M.
Well, you know, Zuffa, what Zuffa's doing is trying to change the game.
No,
They
yo, they're
are.
No,
trying to take
they
the
got
They are
business.
79
changing the
They're
game.
million.
trying to take the
79
business
million.
of boxing
Exactly,
out
2
of
cent.
Paramount
And they
boxing and
have
Plus.
make
like
it a
7
sport.
million people watching.
That's not
Nobody's
even a
actually
lot,
Hold
bro.
on.
winning.
That's still not even a
Yes,
lot.
it is.
79 million
That's how
compared
it's
to other streaming
that's how
platforms, that
But
ain't shit.
listen, you guys want
that's
to know
how it
what the
starts
real
because it
objective
goes
of
up.
Zuffa is,
Then
bro?
they'll
I'll
hit
tell you
10
guys
million
what
and
the
there ain't
real
nobody even
objective
carrying the
is.
card.
Listen, bro, the real
I'm not
objective.
arguing for or against Zuffa. I'm just talking about
No, me
what I'm
neither. Me
observing
It
that's
neither,
is what it
Jay.
happening.
is. It just
Listen,
is
guys.
what it
The real
is.
objective of Dana White and
I don't
Zuffa
care.
boxing is to take the business out of boxing and turn it into a sport. That's what they said when they first got here. That is what Dana White is trying to do. But people look at him like he's a fucking crook,
That's
and
not
he should.
no D1. That's
No,
just
that's
stage
the
talk. They
objective.
want to take the revenue out of boxing and push it to the top
No, see,
and
that's
give the fucking
you got it wrong. You got it wrong, Jay. That's not what they're trying to do, man. United States wants boxing to win. Donald
boxing is
Trump.
already a sport.
Listen
What
to
do you
me.
mean?
Listen, no, it's not. You think
How
boxing
is it not a
operates like
sport?
a sport? Jay, listen
They
to me.
saying
Who do you who
Paramount Plus got 79 million subscribers.
79 million. I thought it was like 2 billion or 3 billion, but 79
Fuck
million.
no.
But listen, what they're trying to do is take Mauricio Suleiman, Daryl Peoples, the fucking retard that runs the WBO. They're trying to get these guys out of here and run it more like a sport. See, you think boxing's a sport. You think your son can get into boxing and fight his way up the rankings. Well, your son can do that,
No,
but
I
unless he's
don't
got
think that. No,
unless he's
don't
got a
tell me
fucking
what I think because I don't think that.
Okay, my
I
bad,
don't think that.
my bad.
I understand boxing is a sport. It's an entertainment. You feel
Can
me?
I
It's
finish my thought?
entertainment.
It's not a sport. There's nothing about this that's sport. They just dress it up to be. There's nothing
Bro,
about this a fucking sport. There's no way you
it's
can
a
get into the
sport, bro.
rankings
Just
and
because it
no,
doesn't
it's
operate
not.
how you want it to doesn't
No,
mean it's
it's
not a
not,
sport.
Jay. It's a business. Fucking somebody can come
All
in here
sports
like
are
Jake Paul.
business first, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, all sports are business.
Understood, but there's no in those other sports they can play their ways through the rankings, and nobody's got to give extra money. Nobody's got to pay this guy or that guy to get the
Because
fucking
it's
ranking up.
teams. This is an
Nah,
individual
stop.
thing.
See,
It's
you're
completely
confusing it.
different.
You're missing the point. You're missing it. This shit is fucking all bought and paid for. You can literally be me. I can hop off the couch, and if I got 150K, I'll be top 10 in the WBC tomorrow.
But that's the beauty of the
No,
sport.
it's
Like y'all
not
don't
beauty.
understand
There ain't
that.
nothing
If
beauty
no,
about
if
that.
you put the sport in the box
Not the
D1,
sport.
if you put
Stop
the
saying
sport
it's
in
a
the box
sport.
D1, it's gonna be a lot of things that you were able and capable to do in boxing that you will no longer be able to do in boxing because everybody want to put the sport in the box and make it
Okay,
one thing.
so I can grab my son and 11 other football players and pay 150K and get into the NFL rankings.
That's what I'm telling you. Listen,
No,
boxing.
that's not a sport.
Listen. Everybody. Okay, to me, people saying they want to make boxing a sport, quote unquote. They just want to take boxing and put it in a box and make it this one
No,
thing.
and
And
I
if you
hear that, and I kind of agree with you on that. I'm just saying, bro, that's what they're saying, and that's what their objectives are. They're trying to get all of this fucking pay to get your ranking out of here. They're trying to make it more sport-like. Donald Trump loves boxing.
But what you
And
don't
that's how
understand,
he got
D1, is
legs to even
it's
do
still
this.
going to be a form of corruption and control.
Of
It's
course,
going to be the same
there's
shit. It's
always,
just going to be more centralized.
no doubt about it. It's always there's
So
always,
it's still
but
not going to
big
be, quote
money
unquote, more of a
implications.
sport. It's going to be more
No,
control.
it
It's going
will
to be
be.
the same
Let me
shit.
say this.
And now
Let
it's
me
going to
say
be
this, y'all.
centralized and more corrupt.
The only
We can't do that.
only way boxing become a sport for real is if everybody is with Zuffa. The only way the Zuffa thing works is
Exactly,
if
Dan.
everybody is with them.
Exactly, bro.
If
And that's
everybody
where,
ain't with them, all they is just another hand in the pot. I don't see how
Promote.
people
Yeah,
missing
exactly,
that point.
exactly.
They
no,
just
They
and
got
another
to
listen,
earn
I
hand in
blood
the
agree
for
with that.
pot.
boxing,
I'm not
man.
fighting for Zuffa.
You
I
feel
would
me?
rather the rest of boxing to
The
succeed.
only way, hold on, y'all. The
The
only
rest of
way
boxing is gonna
Zuffa
succeed, man.
really
No,
takes
it's
Come on,
not.
bro. It
over
ain't the end of the
and
world.
do what they wanted to do is if everybody goes over there and fight for one belt and be. That's not going to never happen because then guess what?
Exactly.
The
Well, when
sanctioning bodies is gone. Because
bro,
Zuffa, they not operating with a sanctioning body. The Zuffa fighters now in the sanctioning bodies.
they are essentially their own sanctioning body. They're not,
Exactly. So the only way for that to work is if everybody is there. Somebody
and
got a lot of
I
background.
agree.
Yo, if you driving, please come back up when you're not. Y'all got a lot of background noise, man. A lot of
Is that
wind,
me,
dog.
bro? Is that
Yeah, a lot of
me?
wind.
Yeah, we got to
No,
talk over each other with the wind. The wind is just too much, bro.
it
But
is. And I want traditional boxing. I want these guys to be able to get to fucking Canelo era and get to fucking Tank's level and get these $40 million paydays. But when this guy is constantly putting on card after card after card after
yeah, but
card,
they trash though. D1
bro,
he put
it's
on
not
4
for
cards.
now.
That's
It's not
trash.
trash. The last card they had was
Hey,
fucking great fights, bro.
No, what I'm talking about is you can put a C level. Of course, you're gonna get it. I told you this before, D1. If you
No
put a
doubt.
D level fighter against a D level fighter, yeah, you gonna get a great fight.
Dean,
But
you're
we
gonna
not
get a
interested in
slugfest.
bro.
D level
Bro,
fights.
and I told
I
you this,
saw the
bro.
Zuffa
Not
card.
all of us
Do y'all
care
want me to
about
go
the
down the
names,
Zuffa
bro.
card on who was fighting? Y'all niggas don't know
We
80%
don't
of the
care,
people.
bro.
Hey,
But
but
listen,
Dean,
bro.
look, no,
I
no,
know
no, no.
boxing
Some
fans
people don't
No,
don't
care, but
stop.
what I'm
care
No,
talking
about the
about
no,
it.
names,
no.
dog.
Stop saying
No,
people don't care. Yes, people care. That's all they
no,
care
no. What
about.
I'm
That's
saying, what
why
I'm trying to
Tank,
tell
that's
you.
why
No,
Tank do the
hold up,
pay-per-view
hold up,
numbers he
hold
do,
up.
and
Hey,
everybody else
Dean,
don't. No, people do care.
Dean. No, what I'm
People
trying to
Dean,
got
tell
I'm,
you
too
is
much
no,
this,
I'm
other
Dean.
gonna
shit to
No,
disagree
hold
with you,
listen,
on.
hold up,
Dean.
hold up, hold up.
People got
Can
Stop.
I
too
Dean,
get a
much
hold up,
word
hold
in
up.
other
Let
there
me
for a
shit
just
to.
minute?
hold up real
Let
quick.
me
Let me
get a
just
word in
respond real
for a
quick.
minute.
Hold up, just
Go,
real
go ahead.
quick. Let
Let
me get
no,
out the
hold
way
on.
real
Let
quick
Big
on
Dre
this.
go because he ain't say nothing.
All right, go
See,
ahead, Big
because
Dre.
I think where you're wrong is, see, because everybody wants to talk about what Zuffa's doing. And Zuffa is taking the individualism out of boxing. Okay? They are stripping the personal brands out of boxing. Okay? So I can't go in and I can't get sponsorships that's gonna put extra money in my pocket. Okay? So I'm wearing these black trunks or I'm wearing the white trunks because I'm in the red corner or I'm in the blue corner. But and my tattoos that are covered up because they're taking the individualism out of boxing. And
Yep.
they're trying to
Hey,
do it
hey,
all at once. They can't do it all at once, but they're gonna do it slowly but
real quick,
surely.
real quick. Let me just say something to
Hold
that.
on, Blaze. Let him
Now,
finish,
Big Dre, let me
Blaze.
say something to that real quick. All right, go ahead. Because I do want to say something to that though.
Damn.
And bro, I
Go ahead,
want
Big Dre.
boxing's future to be great, so Jay's son and people like that can fucking flourish in this sport. But it's not gonna if
Hold on,
this
hold on, hold
keeps
on, hold
working.
on, hold on. Let Big
Hold on,
Dre
D1.
finish. Big Dre, go ahead.
And see, and another thing you were talking about, that's not what people care about, D-level fighters and C-level fighters. I'm going to a live local boxing event
Big
tonight.
Dre,
I'm
no, Big
driving
Dre,
on
we've
my
been
way
over this
tonight.
again, Big Dre. The local fights is not what people was talking about missing in boxing. We've been over this already, Big Dre. Local fights has never been a lack of local fights ever. That's why they don't make it to the professionals. There's way more amateurs. There's way more low-level professionals than there is Shakur Stevensons, Nair Albrights, Frank Martins. We
Yeah, but
talking
if you
about with
don't, if
boxing, the reason why boxing goes down, people don't care about do they like college basketball? Yes, but people care about the NBA.
if they
Facts.
don't
We're
care about
talking about the
if they
NBA.
don't
Yeah,
care about
We ain't talking about the G League. I don't care about the G League. I don't cover the G League.
you're
I'm
right, you
talking
don't
about the
cover.
exactly.
high level boxing
But
that you're not going
here,
to
let me,
get at your
Dean,
local whatever.
Dean,
That's not
let
what
me
we
just
talking
say,
about. We talking about televised boxing matches. That's what we get
hey,
on here
Dean,
and talk about.
hey, Dean, let
Televised
me just,
boxing. Blaze, hold on, Blaze.
all right, bet.
Televised boxing matches is what we talk about. So if it's
Right, but
not
if
televised, if it's not on pay-per-views, if it's not on these cards, we don't. When they get up there, we'll talk about them. But until then, we don't got time. That's not what boxing is missing. That's not what's holding boxing up. What's holding boxing up is Richardson, Hitchison, and Gary Antoine Russell was on the same card and they're not fighting each other.
Facts, Dean. That's what's holding.
That's what's holding boxing up.
Okay,
that
Dean,
Shakur
I get it.
Stevenson and Devin Haney are, by the second time they about to make an excuse to not fight. One gonna go fight Pitbull Cruz, the other one Rolly Romero. That's the fucking, and I ain't even mad at that all the way. But that's the problem in boxing. Because the
Right, but
only way to get people ain't getting dressed up and flying out for D-level fighters. Ain't nobody getting on no motherfucking plane to go see no D-level fighter.
I'm not talking about getting on a plane to go see a D-level fighter. But if we don't support the D-level fighter, they can't become the C-level fighter. They can't become the B-level fighter. They can't become the
No,
A-level
Big
fighter
Dre,
if we
no
don't start
support or no
supporting them
support.
from
That
the
ain't got
bottom.
nothing to do with you in the ring. You can fight in Mexico. Devin Haney was in Mexico. He didn't have no support down there. If you gonna be good, you gonna be good. Can't nobody stop you from being good. If you that much better than the competition, it will show. It will show. We not on here talking about, I don't know who them niggas is. We on here talking about the best fights in boxing. How do we get those is the question. Until you get those, everything trickle down. You want to know why China got a basketball is popular in China, y'all? Because Yao Ming was in the NBA.
Exactly.
Okay? You want to know why Africa is so popular now with basketball? Because Giannis Antetokounmpo and Joel Embiid have become MVPs. Okay?
Yeah, but if Yao Ming had never made it to the NBA, how you think Yao Ming made it to the NBA? He was good.
By being tall
But he
good
had to be
and
local
filthy.
first.
Yeah, with the Rockets
What I can
immigrating. He
say about
immigrated.
Yeah,
being tall?
but Big Dre,
He
my
had to
point
be
is that's
local.
not
He got
what
to the
we talk
NBA.
about. I don't got a
I'm
channel
talking about the
based off
best.
of the local D-level fighter at the bottom of a Zuffa card.
Hey, Dean,
We
we
don't
talking
get
about the
up on
best, right?
panels
That's what
talking.
we talking about.
We
Best,
ain't
talking about
gonna
the
have
best,
one
right?
panel talking about. Hold on, let me go through the rankings real quick. I want to see
Hey,
how
but
many
Dean, all I want to
views.
say is the only
Go
thing I
ahead,
want
go
to
ahead.
say is this, man. Only thing I want to say is this: is you're
Had
looking
that
at
playing,
two
baby boy.
things, the polarity, the top and the bottom of it. You're looking at the very top of the sport where all the money's at. Then you're looking at the very bottom, right? When you're dealing with Zuffa. But what Zuffa's doing is they're gonna bring a fighter from the bottom who's gonna fight for a legitimate title. And as they do that, the ratings will go up on Paramount Plus. And
A
they're
Man,
signing
legitimate
this shit
title
is
boxers
when
so
they
not.
that they
said
It's
can
they
make
not
not
name
gonna
doing
more.
that.
stay.
Hold on,
Listen, listen. All this shit gonna be
Hold on,
bait
let
and
me finish
switch,
my thought.
y'all.
Yeah, it
That's
is. It
fact,
is. We
Jay.
see that. They do that. But listen, they do that sometimes they don't. Listen, they hit us all the time. This is capitalism. And Zuffa is, sanctioned by the US government. So they gonna try to win this battle of getting these eyes on these fights. And what they're doing is they'll sign a Connor Ben. And then there's Zuffa guy that my guy Big Dre say he's just in Zuffa gear first. That's how he start. Because if he keep winning, they're gonna let him put whatever he want to put on his trunks. They're gonna put fireworks that's gonna fly up beside him. You feel me? If he keep handling his business, so he will get an identity because it makes money for the business. They're not just gonna make these guys a bunch of bots, but they got it. So like,
Yes,
look,
they
you're gonna
are.
come up the ranks on this joint. No, they're not because they got real people that do real boxing business. They're gonna promote and maximize and make. They're trying to make stars. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on,
You feel
Blaze.
me?
Blaze,
They're
how
trying to
Wait a
you
make
minute,
know
Dave.
that?
stars
Wait a minute, Dave. Let me give you an example. Let me give you
because
one. Let
that's
me
how
give
they
you
doing in
one
the
example,
UFC.
real fast. One example, because
They
this is the
they're
guy.
trying to
This is
make
the
a
guy I know
legitimate
whose
real
name I know you're
fighter.
gonna
That's
I
why
got
they
a
got
recognize.
response to
Jai.
that. Let Big Dre
Jai,
go. I
look,
got a
Jai should
response
be
to
on the pound for pound. No, Jai should be on the pound for pound.
Like, name the stars in the UFC right now.
Okay,
I don't know
wait
because
a minute.
I
Let
don't
me
watch
give
it
you
as
a
much as I
boxing
used to.
name
my
that
point
I know you're
exactly.
gonna recognize.
Go ahead, Big
Okay,
Dre.
that I'm gonna see tonight. His name is Scooter Davis. Tell me you
Fact.
don't know
Yeah,
Scooter Davis.
That's
we
my
know
guy.
who Scooter Davis is. Come on, man, he's up and coming. He's one we
That's
can
my
believe
guy.
that can challenge for a belt. What we talking about?
Big
We
Dre,
know
that's
what
the
he looks
worst
like. We just
example
got
of
to keep
Scooter
fighting
Dave.
him.
You want to know why? You want to know
For
why that's a terrible example, and that proved my point even more, Big Dre. Because Scooter Davis don't got that many fights, but we know who he is. Why?
Yeah, because
Why do
we
I know?
passed the eye
Hold on,
test.
Blaze. Hold on. Big Dre, why do Dean know who Scooter Davis is?
Because he's good. But he's
Exactly,
fight.
Big Dre.
Exactly,
So if
But
they
he's
exactly.
fighting
become
at.
good, Big Dre, we'll talk
But he's
about them.
fighting at
Until
the
then,
local
it
level.
ain't nothing to talk about.
And that's what
He's
I
fighting
believe,
at the
Dean.
local
Somebody's
level.
gonna become good out of
He is a
Zuffa, man.
professional
Watch.
fighting at the local level. I will see Scooter Davis tonight.
But Big Dre, am I supposed to talk about that over Connor Ben leaving Eddie Hearn or Ryan Garcia fighting Mario Barrios tonight?
I'm not saying you're supposed to talk about it over what's going on tonight, but when you say we don't care, These are the names we. These are the
Scooter
names
Davis
we
is
get
not
to know
a
about.
D-level fighter, Big Dre. That's why we know who he is, because he's not a D-level fighter.
When I get a chance.
We ain't talking.
Just
That's
like we know
different. I
Tiger
was talking about
Johnson.
the
We know
bottom,
Tiger
the guys
Johnson's
at the
nice.
bottom of the Zuffa card. They not Scooter Davis.
Yo,
We don't care
Again.
about that. Scooter Davis, Abdullah Mason didn't have that many fights. He done fought 8 times in the last 2 years. You know why we know about him? Because he been whooping shit. He gave us something to talk about. That is their job. I keep telling
He
y'all,
gave us
it
the
is the
tape. You gotta
boxer's
give us the
job to
tape.
give us.
Shout out to Shania
Hold on.
Twain.
It is the
Give us the
boxer's
tape.
job to give us something to talk about. It's not our job to talk about you and you ain't give us shit to talk about. I don't owe you that.
Facts.
I am in this for the
But
sport of
Dean,
boxing. If you ain't pushing the sport of boxing, the good fight, because my thing is, should I talk about the D-level fighters over the B and A-level fighters? I'm doing a disservice to them. Did you earn me talking about you? You can't want to get talked about on ESPN basketball night when the Thunder and Pacers playing, but because you doing good in the G League. Charles Barkley and Shaq not talking about you. When you get to the NBA and you drop 10 points or 15 points, then they'll start talking about you. But you gotta earn this.
Hey, is Gary Antoine Russell in his last performance worthy of you talking about him today, Dean? That's my question.
In his last performance, it doesn't matter if it's his last performance or not. He has earned being a name in the sport of boxing. So yes, it don't matter what he's dealing with. He deserves me to talk about him. Does Anthony Joshua deserve me to talk about him? Like
no, Dean. The point I was trying to make is that's why we're gonna talk about him, because he's the guy right now. He's champion at 140. People might argue consider he's number 1 at 140. That's why we talk about him.
I'm just saying, even before then, we talked about Emilio Vargas. We talk about when they start making a name. That's how David Morrell got the David Benavidez fight because of us. David Benavidez wasn't going to fight David Morrell. He fought David Morrell because the public, when he had a little bit of fights, we was building it up. That's what we owe.
He didn't hesitate to take that fight either. He didn't wait for no mirror.
That's not the point. It's the reason why he took the fight, because David Morrell earned, keyword, earned us having our eyes on him on undercards and saying, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that. Oh, goddamn. I was talking about Xander Zayas a year ago. Do y'all want me to play? We went through this last time. Do y'all want me to play the videos about Raymond Maritale? Do we got to go through this again?
Nah, man. But let me say,
all right, I don't want to have to go through this again.
Your boy Eddie Hearn, man. Hey, it seemed like ever since he had Boots, it take him a long time. Like he dragging his feet. Like I don't know if he prioritizing too many UK guys or whatever. But I feel like after this weekend, he need to have something for Boots. Or he need to set up that Josh Kelly. Or I for sure.
I mean, Virgil.
Hey, you know what I can't say. No matter what, bro. Like I said, these UFC dudes got some good ass
these guys
matches.
fight.
They can look. They got some good ass matchmaking, and something that they do over there is right. Because how we can sit here and talk about Gary Anton Russell or whatever the case may be, in the same amount of time, they can build up a UFC star fucking in 2 years compared to what a boxer can do in 4. So they're doing something fucking right. Ilya Tapora came out of nowhere. When you asked Blaze who are the biggest stars in UFC, Blaze might not be able to answer, but I can. And I can tell you how they got there too.
Who?
Hey, y'all.
Who?
Hold on.
What's his name? Hold on. I'm gonna let Tucson go. I'm gonna let David and Tucson go after
Rampage Jackson. Hold on, watch this. Rampage Jackson.
Oh man, come on! Don't even.
Adesanya, John Jones, Conor McGregor.
Yo,
hold up. Conor McGregor. Hold up.
Yo,
do you want me to keep going? Do you want me to keep going?
You put
okay. You name. Okay,
no. Okay, I said current, but listen, because I said current, and the reason why I said current is because let me talk. And the reason why I said current is because I don't watch UFC, but I'll watch the Adesanya fight. You feel me? So I'm talking about who are stars like that right now, because from what I'm hearing is UFC is declining. And every time I'm
It
watching
is.
something with these UFC fighters, they're complaining about their
every
pay
time.
and
And
what
being
they
all
have to
broken
go
up.
through.
So what
Yep.
it is?
and
So hold on, hold on. So
and how
hold on. Let
many
me answer
times
that.
they gotta fight and how
Let me
many
answer
all
that.
this other shit. So I mean, listen,
Alex,
listen, listen. This is one of those things that y'all are gonna have to wait to see because common
Yeah, you
sense
got to
and
let it play
logic,
out.
a lot of people don't really be understanding it. They don't see the end goal or the manipulation of things that are happening. They'll just listen to what people are saying, but they're not really paying attention. You feel what I'm saying? And I feel like that's been happening this whole time since this has started. They've been telling y'all one thing, telling y'all one thing, telling y'all one thing, and then doing something completely different, and it's never acknowledged. And I don't get it. They supposed to not even have pay-per-views. Just the simplest of arguments was no more pay-per-view. Oh,
Yep.
$25 for the pay-per-view. Oh, now we charging regular fucking price for a pay-per-view. Oh, now it's another new paywall. It's a subscription. Like y'all
It
been
was 20 off
it's
the
been
rip.
very manipulative and dishonest the whole time. And that's all I want people to acknowledge because they won't.
That's very no,
oh,
no. That's very
you
much
right
true
on
too.
that.
Can I
You
And
say
definitely
that's
this?
right
Can
why
I
on that,
Sue
say
BG.
this?
said. That's
Don't
why
bring
Sue
up
said
You
she
right on
me.
can't pick
that.
choose
Don't
what
bring up
who
no
fights
UFC
what
stars
get
that all
paid.
complained about getting fucking paid.
Exactly.
Band up used a great tactic, but that shit don't work on me. Now
No,
name all of
no,
them niggas that you name one that's happy.
Not,
Conor McGregor.
no. Name
No,
one
Conor
that's
Don't.
an
McGregor was
No,
American
Conor
happy.
McGregor
Conor
got
star.
that
McGregor
out of
complained
boxing,
so
bro.
much that he
He
went.
got
Hold
that
Name
on,
out from that
no, hold
Mayweather
on,
money.
hold on. Conor McGregor complained so much that's why he went to go fight Floyd. Go look up the interviews
Oh, I
from
know.
Conor
Oh, hold
McGregor
on.
leading up to fighting
Hold
fucking
on.
He made
Dean,
Floyd.
a
Dean,
hundred
And
million
Dean,
Dana
fighting
Dean,
White,
Floyd.
no, it
Dean.
ain't no Dean nothing. No,
I know.
hold on.
I'm
No, we
telling
he
gonna
you.
get
only
facts
won
thrown
That's a
three,
around,
bad
and he
man.
example.
sort
I
of
know
No,
led.
this.
man.
You can't
No,
tell me about
no,
UFC. I watched the
no,
UFC. I
no,
know this. I
no,
watched it in real
no,
time.
no.
Only
We
won.
I
gonna get
watched all
facts
this in
thrown
real
around,
time.
dog.
I
He got
followed
that
it
out
in
of
Conor
real
boxing.
time,
McGregor
Dean.
was shit. Dana White didn't even want him to fight Floyd Mayweather,
What's in your
dog.
mouth? What is
I
that?
was
Nope.
there.
I
Nope,
What is
he
know
that?
that,
didn't.
Dean. But you're
Dana
not
was
gonna sit here and tell
shitting
me,
on him fighting
hey,
Floyd Mayweather. That's his
so
biggest payday in boxing. Don't
Dean,
talk to me about no
Dean,
US. Yeah, all the motherfuckers y'all name me one that's happy. Tito
Conor
Dean,
got
Ortiz
20.
complained.
Dean,
Conor
Dean,
got 20. Fuck him.
Chuck
Dean,
Liddell complained. Only fucking
Dean,
thing Dana ever did was get them niggas in
What is that?
movies.
Dean. I got a question.
No, don't eat that.
Is the
Swallow
is
that.
the is the top
Come
is the
on
number
now.
one top guy? Hold up. Is the number one highest paid player in the sport not supposed to be happy? Conor McGregor is the
He's a
number one fucking top paid player,
he
Yo,
got
and
that
that's what
money
he
from
makes
yo,
more than
boxing,
stop
he
man.
makes
saying
more than
that
John
He
man's
made
Jones.
a
name.
So
hundred
if he
million from
makes the
Yeah,
Floyd,
most
and
but
that's the
money,
most he
if
made
he's
was
the
That
$200
biggest
million
man
on
don't
name,
even
UFC
fight
fights.
no more.
because
if
we
he
do this
was the
with
He
number
boxing,
don't
one
bro.
even
player,
fight
he
no
No,
wouldn't
you
more.
gotta
tell
do
the
this with
number one
boxing.
player,
Let
here's
me
half
finish.
the
Let me
No,
money.
land my
band up.
plane.
Fucking
Let
fight
me land
no
my
more.
plane. Let me land my
Conor
plane, bro.
McGregor
No,
is
let me land
fucking
my plane, bro.
retired.
You guys do this shit in boxing. The number one boxer, it makes the most fucking money.
And
He's the face of the sport. He's happy with his payday. Conor McGregor is the number one and is number one
let
fighter
me
in the
get my
UFC.
let me
He's
get
paid the most money when he
let me
fights.
get
How
my
the fuck is he not happy if he makes more money than everybody else?
you
Bro,
know
cause he
what?
well, how you gonna talk about? Do you want me
Because
to
he
play
ain't
it?
been winning since he fought the Mayweather fight. Because he had got 100 million from that. What are
Don't
you
What are
matter
you
if he
talking about?
wins
talking
or
Play
not.
He
about?
it.
made
He
like
didn't.
3
Play
million
it.
from the
They
UFC
need you
fight.
to play it, dog.
The
His
most
liquor
money, the
books and
most money
everything.
Connor was making was off of his liquor company that he
And that's all.
sold.
Bro,
Go ahead,
duh,
David.
he got a
Proper
bigger thing.
12.
Hey
Look, he got a bigger look.
yo,
Bro,
my
no,
He got
time,
a
no,
bigger
nigga.
no,
boost off of
no,
his
Man,
no.
My
boxing
Let
match
time,
let
not
nigga.
David
UFC
go.
My
money.
time.
It's not
My
UFC money,
time.
homie.
It's OG David's turn. Salute,
My
Dave.
time.
Go
Yo,
ahead,
look.
David.
Stop
Salute, Dave.
pulling all these names of all of these retired UFC fighters out your motherfucking mouth.
said one.
Seriously.
One.
That is not the
I said one
motherfucking
name, that's retired.
yo.
Let him
That
talk.
is that is not the state of the UFC right now.
Facts.
Yep.
You cannot name not one American, Black American, or
Facts.
not even American star that's on their motherfucking roster.
You can't.
Everybody is from fucking Russia, Pakistan, some goddamn fucking mountain in fucking Europe.
Yeah, because that bullshit
Yep.
They
wrestling
do,
style took over.
they don't even
Now,
have no more motherfucking Brazilians. Where the
That's a fact.
Brazilians at?
Damn.
Where the
That's a super
Brazilians?
fact.
Yeah, he look,
The
he watching
Brazilians,
it and showing you what it
like
is.
us, the motherfucking are gone now. All they got is a whole bunch of fucking Russian and European motherfuckers. motherfuckers in the UFC right now. They don't even talk about Mexican mixed martial artists that much no more. They're the stars. You know why?
Alex
Because they
Pereira.
fucked the motherfucking system. They said
That's
fuck
crazy.
Dana because Dana was fucking them over. So when you talk about the UFC, talk about it the way it is right now. Don't talk about how it was when Rampage Jackson came over from Pride and knocked Chuck Liddell the fuck out.
Exact. Came over
You
from fucking
can't talk.
You
Pride.
said right now. Okay, I got you, David. Right now. Hold up. Right now. Right now. The biggest fucking fight is a Mexican, Alex fucking Pereira. Hold on. Actually, from Brazil. And versus John Jones, a fucking black dude from the USA. What the
John
fuck are we
Jones.
talking about?
Hold
He's not
up. Wait,
retired.
hold
He's
on,
I
hold
alive.
grew
on.
All
up
right.
with John
Let,
John
let
Jones.
me
What are we
Jones
let me
is
put
talking
some
about?
still
That's right
context
Right
to
retired,
this
now.
now.
nigga.
shit.
In the
John
White
I got
House.
Jones
That's
is
Johnny
right
right
fucking
on
now.
the phone right
retired.
now.
John
That's
Jones
right
is
now.
John
basically
Jones is
fucking
Hey,
retired.
How?
let me
The
put
nigga
Yo,
just
let me put
fought.
some
yo,
context to
it's
this shit
The
still
real
nigga
my
just
quick,
fought.
bro.
time. It's still my time, nigga.
Come
It's
on.
still my time. If John Jones just fought, have you heard about it on ESPN? Have you heard about it on major news sports outlets? No. The only time John Jones was trying to come back to UFC so he could go over there and Johnson bounce. Shout out to T Cent. Johnson bounce for fucking Donald Trump because he want to fight on the White House lawn. That's why. That's the last time you heard anything from John Jones. His last fucking fight before he was fucking retired.
And the
Look,
only reason, and look, the
and
only reason why John Jones had to sit out for so long is because he had so much out of the ring controversy, multiple failed drug tests. You know what I'm saying? Nigga's always been a dirty fighter. Nigga has always been a dirty fucking fighter. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and
John Jones is just as big of a hype job as Conor McGregor was, as Crawford is.
oh,
Look, I could take this whole shit. You know, I could do this whole bitch
I
nigga
can't
PowerPoint.
call. Hey,
Hey, do I got?
I
Can I
love
do?
you,
Can I do the
Spin.
bitch nigga
I
PowerPoint
can't
right now?
call John Jones a
You know what
hype
I'm saying?
job,
'Cause
yo. I can't call John Jones a hype job, yo.
hey,
I,
nah.
I
Yeah,
can't.
Look,
yeah,
hey, look.
yeah.
All
I
right,
You
like
all
I
right. So
can't
like
I've
what
been
call.
in
I
the
like
cage.
what I like what
I've
he
done
did
my
there, Sid.
20,000 hours in the cage. You know what I'm saying? 20,000, not 10. You know what I'm saying? So I can say this with expertise when I see a man who's had a size advantage over everybody he's ever faced that never dropped an opponent with a single punch.
Sin, you my guy, Sin.
Hey, hold
I
on. Let me
I
spit.
love you to death, Sin. John Jones will whoop your ass, Sin. I don't want to hear
Hey,
all
that's
that shit,
cool.
man. John
But
Jones
hey,
will
hold
whoop
on, hold
your
on. But let
ass,
me get
Sin.
this right. But let's get
Go
this right
ahead,
though.
Sin.
Let's get this right. Nigga, whoop my ass due to a size advantage, not due to mastery or skill. Nigga,
Oh,
that's one thing that'll never happen.
all right.
All
That's
right.
what'll never happen. Know what I'm
Watch
saying?
out for
So
that bleep kick.
I'm still ready to give
so
you
when we
some
talk
mutton
about
fast.
mastery and skill, we
That
talking
pork
about a
bone
nigga
look
who is
juicy.
6'7", who never dropped an opponent with a single
What?
punch. A nigga who can't punch. A nigga who always had a size advantage over everybody that he's faced. But like John Jones is dominant, but he's not masterful. So
He's a
if you compare
wrestler.
Anderson Silva, if you compare Anderson Silva to anybody, especially in his prime, compared to anybody that they both faced, Silva made the fight look way easier with way less effort. You know what I'm saying? It's like comparing a sledgehammer to a katana. It requires way more effort for John Jones. He has no masterful technique. There's not a single punch or kick that I could take one of y'all and show it like
No,
I
I agree
can't
with
take
that.
you.
I
You
agree with
know
that.
what I'm saying?
That's them
So
He
that
a
when I'm talking
wrestler,
about
man.
mastery,
He
when
a
I'm talking about
wrestler.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about minimal effort, maximum damage, minimal effort. You know what I'm saying? It requires John Jones. First off, any wrestler. When we talking about this whole
It's
MMA
them
versus boxing
forearms.
shit, when niggas talk about this whole MMA versus boxing shit, you cannot compare a wrestler to a fucking boxer because it takes a wrestler 100% of his effort to go for a takedown. That is their jab. That's how they say hello. So if it takes me 100% of my effort to take down one person, then like how efficient is that compared to a boxer who could just jab and knock a nigga down? If we in a situation where we fighting multiple opponents, is a wrestler not stomped the fuck out
Yeah, he getting
with
stomped
But
his
it's
out,
initial
like,
bro.
attack?
In a
But
melee, he
Cormier
getting
is just a
That's
stomped
the
out.
wrestler
thing
when he can
about
just
Wait,
that's
punch
the
you and
thing
They
about
taking over
everything.
that
wrestling.
shit,
What
bro.
I'm saying is
He
that in
Wrestling
not punching
fundamental
no
is
martial
more.
a
arts,
stand-up
what
game.
I'm saying is that in
I
fundamental
dropped out for
martial
like a
arts,
minute.
Hold on, Sin. Hey, Sin, what Sin trying to say, nigga, if you at the bar with 5 of your homeboys and 5 of their homeboys start acting up, all this wrestling move shit, they gonna stomp your ass out.
you
So
dead, nigga.
if you got the
That
Yeah,
event, if it's 10 of them and
yeah.
it's 5 of y'all, wrestling not about to help you right now. You gotta have
No.
If it's two of
some
them,
slip and slide
yeah, you
with you.
gotta have some skill to
You gotta
fuck with
stay on
if
them
your
it's
too,
two of
feet.
bro.
them, when you seen a wrestler
You
clear
gotta
out a
stay on
bar,
your feet.
you ain't seen that shit in the movie. When you seen a wrestler run through, clear out, body slam 15 niggas through the table and all of that shit. You know how much
No,
They're
but
gonna
effort it
stump
takes
it. They're gonna stump
to
you in the
lift
back.
up? You know how much
Mhm.
effort it takes to lift up? And I'm like, how often does wrestling one and done anybody? It
nah,
takes
that's
too
why
it
the
much
only
fight
it
effort.
only
fights
it only
last
be
60
happen it only be
seconds because they're
happening
gassed the fuck out.
when it be
It
them
only
like
take
them
you. It
huge
only
ass
take you
niggas
4 seconds to
trying to
guillotine them,
fight through
though.
small niggas.
It only take you
Yeah,
four
but if
seconds to
it's
get that
10,
choke and lock
hey
and lift.
Blaze, if
Take the
we are in a
ball.
bar and it's you and your homeboys, if it's 12 of them niggas, when you grab somebody,
Oh,
his homeboys ain't gonna just sit there and watch you choke them out. They
exactly.
Nah,
gonna
That's what I'm
kick
nah,
you
saying.
in
You're
your
gonna have to
nah.
fucking
stick and
head. They
move.
going
You gotta
that's
stay on
what
your
Sin is
feet.
talking about. In a
You buck
real
out. You
life
gotta stick and move.
situation, that wrestling shit into the ground shit not gonna help you when it's
I
12 of them
agree.
niggas.
I'm
I
plucking
agree.
shit.
You gotta get up out of there. You gotta
No,
Oh
I'm
put
no,
your
oh
saying
hand
no,
up
that.
you
So,
gotta
first.
so,
have
so,
that's
this,
when the
so it's
boxing skill
inefficient,
come into
bro.
play. Cause I've seen niggas, I've been in bro. I was about to get jumped by 20 niggas. Now Deem had to run, but the first 3-4
See?
niggas caught everything. I'm talking about that's what made them start chasing me. I said I
Hey,
can't chase,
bro,
but the first 4
Um,
niggas,
I've
boop,
been
bop, bop,
surrounded
bop,
three
he
on.
got
Listen,
the
we've
bop,
been
bop,
in the
bop.
same.
Dean,
We've been in
I've been
similar
surrounded 3 on 10
situations, then, my
too. I
dog.
damn near punched my brother, who's my twin,
I couldn't.
from boxing my
What I'm
way up out
saying
of
is,
there.
Blaze, when it was them
Hold on.
niggas, dog, I couldn't go and try to grab one of them. They would have, bro. It would have been over.
It's
Hell no.
I
suicide,
done
bro.
been
It
So,
jumped.
was
so,
I
so
done been
look.
jumped.
suicide.
So
I
look, as
know.
a
Hey,
martial
Dean, I
artist,
know
this
that.
this is where UFC fucks up with fighters, bro. This is where UFC fucks up with fighters because after 20 fucking years, 25 years, niggas have still not figure out a fundamental how to be a mixed martial artist. And if you want to
That's
know the
facts.
fundamental how to, you have to learn how to fight on your own 2 feet first. They built this
Exactly.
whole philosophy. They built this
Striking.
whole philosophy that every fight goes to the ground, but going to the ground is a
Mhm.
one-man motherfucking job. When you know
That
how to
is.
throw hands, you send your opponent to the ground by his fucking self. It don't make sense for you to go to the ground with him. So why would I learn a
Yeah,
takedown before I
exactly.
learn how to punch
Exactly.
somebody in the fucking face?
That's a
That's a
I
fact.
got a
great
Exactly.
question.
point, dog. I'm
Sin,
just
Think I was
Sin,
gonna let y'all.
Inferior
I was gonna
motherfucking
let y'all
fighters,
go.
nigga.
I
I
was gonna
know
let
this
y'all
shit,
rock.
bro.
Nah, I don't want to hear
I
this.
know
I
this
don't want to
shit.
hear that. Everybody be doing that too. We all fighters, bro.
hey
Like I've been
Sin,
in the
hey
cage
Sin,
But
can
and
you
I
give
box,
I'm a
two
bro.
types of mixed
combative
So
martial
hold
arts?
on
fundamentalist,
now,
bro. I'm a martial motion
hold
ambassador,
on.
my nigga.
Yeah, and nigga, I was supposed to go to college for wrestling and boxing and track, nigga. So nah, I'm like that for real. I just joined the military because I felt like it. Nah, I'm really
Hey,
like that for
Don,
Dean,
real.
thank you,
And
Dean.
when I'm
Don.
saying,
Thank you
Hey,
for
hold
your
and
on,
when I'm
y'all.
game.
Let
telling
let
y'all,
Dondrick
and
go.
like
Let Dondrick get his bars off.
I just want
I
to see
let
your
people
game,
get
son.
off, like everybody keeps saying that there's a reason the UFC don't got stars, and that's because that's their model. So we not gonna act like they don't do that. They keep bringing
That's a
people from
fact, bro.
Dagestan. Is the reason people don't want to come to fucking mixed martial arts because they know they're not gonna get paid like they're supposed to. That's why they
Fact.
don't
Yes.
want to do it, or they would have more. And
Facts.
the sin is right to the for the most part, where he's like, yeah, you're gonna have to learn to stand on your feet and fight. But one thing I learned, the one nigga you don't want to fight one on one is the nigga who can wrestle too.
Yes,
Fact.
of course, one
I
on
don't want to hear
one.
all. I don't care about that jumping shit.
Exactly.
That
That's
shit
what I was
soft to
gonna say.
me, bro. Don't get that
Nah,
shit. That shit
all
always
right,
been
but
soft.
but
But
never
nah,
mind.
Dondrick,
I
So,
ain't
we
gonna. I
ain't
ain't
all
saying
talking
nothing. I
about
ain't
if
saying. Hold
it's
on. I'll
soft.
let
We
I'm
you
a
talking
rock.
scoop
about real
slam
life
I
king,
don't care.
bro.
situations.
First of
I'm gonna give
all,
you some light pushback, bro.
first of all,
I
if
hear
it's
you.
me
Hold
by
on, y'all. Let
myself,
Dondrick finish. Let Dondrick finish. I
Go
just
if
want to
ahead.
it's
say,
me by
Dondrick, you got
myself,
to put that in there. We ain't talking about a one-on-one situation.
okay,
We talking
that's what
about
I'm saying.
if you out and about at Six Flags with your homies and
Six
niggas and
flags.
they
Bro,
homies start tripping. That wrestling shit not about to help you when there's
yeah,
14 of them niggas.
yeah,
Nah,
We
yeah,
punching
Will. Yes, it
everything
will.
in
Because
sight.
I'm gonna tell you,
All right,
I'm gonna give you a
all
quick,
right. Go ahead and get stomped
I
out.
can
Go
I'm
ahead.
dig it
gonna
every
give you a
now
quick,
and
I'm gonna
then,
give you a quick
dog.
story, right? I'm gonna give you a quick story. Boom. This one I was in the military, 2000, probably 2010, 2011. Boom. I'm in Hawaii, nigga, stationed in Hawaii. Nigga, it was some niggas that didn't like me because I took one of their girls. These niggas caught me outside club. It was 6 of them, and it was 2 of us. One of the niggas with me ran. Guess what? I said, all right, I'll shoot the ones with all y'all. Let's go. First nigga ran up, I snuffed him. Boom. Soon as I seen another nigga come out my corner, I grabbed this nigga. I suplexed his ass, and guess what I did? His ass was on top of me. So guess who they was stomping? His
They
ass.
were stomping
You
him.
better know you better know how to wrestle, bro. You better know how to get around, because them niggas would have stomped me to death if it weren't for that. And
Hey,
then,
all
so
right,
like
that's cool
Now, wait,
scenario, right?
hold
I'm
on, Sin. I'm gonna
smarter
let
than
you
it.
go and respond. Hold on, Sin.
Go ahead,
Now,
D.
my homies,
Salute,
a
Dondrick.
lot of
Thank
them
you,
is big
sir.
as shit, Dondrick. Suplexing them ain't going to just be easy to suplex a nigga. If you try to suplex a nigga with other niggas who got
If
fighting experience, good luck. Good luck trying to get a
listen,
nigga
Dean, if you can
230
deal
I'm
at
down
four
five.
and
wheels,
you
Look,
you can
suplex
deal
him.
at four
Good
wheels.
I'm
You
luck
can
with
deal
5
that
that
nigga
4.
shit.
fast.
Dean, I'm
Dean, if you
5
can deal
4.
at four wheels
So
with no
first of
warm-ups
all,
and no
if you over
straps, you can dump a
5'10",
nigga fast.
if I'm
Yep,
5'4",
because
if you
I
over
can.
5'10", I'm telling you now, I'm hitting you with something, or I'm gonna shoot you.
Exactly.
Go ahead
Thank you,
about your
Don.
business.
Exactly. That's
Go
what
on
we
about your
or a punch.
business.
Or you going or guess what you gonna do when you see a nigga that big? You going one of my homies 6'7". You go ahead and you get into it. That nigga long ass leg gonna kick you from across the room. You're not even
From
gonna get a
across the whole
chance.
joint.
He gonna do a flying jumping kick from 30 feet away. Do you understand what I'm talking about? You ain't gonna be able to dodge that. You
Nope.
Yeah,
seen
that's
Bill
why I
Haney
said.
on the ground. You
I ain't
see what
gonna
they
say
did to
don't
Tiger
dodge it.
Johnson ass. Didn't y'all see what they did to Tiger
Come on, you
Johnson
doing
ass?
too much.
Did y'all see what
Tim,
they
you doing
did
too
to
much.
Tiger Johnson ass?
Man, listen, they did that. That was
Better,
tough.
yeah.
That was
They
teenagers
did
that
that.
packed them up like that. Do you understand? Teenagers packed that grown
Yeah,
ass boxer up.
couple times.
Packed him up,
If you
bro.
don't
Soon as you
have
try
high
to go
level
wrestle,
volatility,
niggas gonna swarm your ass. Niggas doing people's elbows,
Killer
everything.
bees.
I'ma throw
beat
my
the living
homie in
shit
the
out of
air
you,
and let him
dog.
do
The
a
killer
people's
bees
elbow
on a
on your ass.
swarm.
The
Hey,
people's
Wrestlers is
look.
like the
elbow.
easiest time. It's literally the easiest time you're gonna have in combat. Literally. And if a
Yup.
nigga wanna hug you rather than actually punch or kick you, it's the easiest time you ever gonna have in combat.
Done.
Borderline affectionate. Now look, my man
Listen, I'm punching
Dondry.
He
backwards. Y'all
said
My
true.
borderline affectionate.
hey, look, I'm breaking this down from the perspective of a coach, a nigga that has trained fighters, and I have the responsibility to never tell a motherfucker some shit that'll get them killed. So anything that I teach a nigga, anything that anybody who has ever worked with Hart, if I teach it to you, as soon as you leave this building, you have to be able to apply it to real life situations and scenarios. Now, if I teach you, break it down in simpler form. How many takedowns can you throw compared in 10 seconds? How many takedowns can you perform compared to how many jabs a boxer can throw?
It's not even close, bro.
All right. So now we're talking
He
about
said, hold on,
efficiency.
say, hey, said J-Man, he said Tiger got jumped by some little niggas like Jody did.
He did.
That's
He
a
did.
fact.
Go ahead, sid. Go
Jody
ahead.
did, bro.
It
And they
depends.
said they
I can
would
tell
jump
you
on
this
anybody
about the
around. He was
jab.
waiting for an opportunity. He got
About
jumped
the
on
You the one
jab
that
everybody.
thing
took my
is,
Alizé.
Any punch, any punch or kick. How
any
Hey,
many?
point.
can I
One
talk?
thing, one
Can
thing
I
I
say
learned.
this, y'all? Can I say this? The most dangerous person you want with you in this situation is Sin to know I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Is a kickboxer, a nigga that can keep
A
you
Muay
at
Yeah,
Thai
limp.
fighter in
yeah,
particular.
Yeah,
Muay
yeah,
Thai.
A
them the
nigga that
worst.
can keep you
exactly.
at limp with the legs and the hands.
yep,
That's the best
In that
person you want
clinch
with you
though.
in
Hey,
that
but
type of
yep.
sin, but
situation.
sin. Can I use the clinch in the melee? Can I use the Mai Tai clinch in the melee? Get two
Oh,
like knees out of there
and
and
that
come up
nigga
with a
gonna
no
punch
I
you in
mean,
hook?
the back of the
absolutely,
head.
but
Hey,
let me
hey,
tell you
Blaze.
something
Okay,
about
thank
that.
you,
Let
thank
me
you.
tell
And
you
you
Thank
gonna
something
you.
It's
get
about
either
punched in
that.
the
hey,
back of your
it's
head.
either you want that or you
Hey,
want a
D,
nigga
Oh,
that
just two,
can.
two of them. Just two of them.
Hey,
Just
D,
two
could
of
you give
them.
me a moment? Hey, Dean, because I
Go
want to
ahead.
need
Just
some
two
real
of them.
live expertise up here. There's some
Just
real
two of them.
shit.
Sin.
When you
Let's
Two
go.
of them
fighting,
in
when you
between
fighting
thirds.
multiple people, when you're fighting multiple people, you don't never engage contact longer than what it needs to be. Everything needs to be
Yeah,
Facts.
snappy and explosive.
bad.
You need to be able to,
Yep.
you need to be able to reset into attack mode every single time. You don't
All right,
engage in
so
no
one.
clinching or no grappling. Otherwise,
Nothing.
that's
I need
suicide.
one
You
Mai
can't
Tai
do that.
clinch these, Sid. Nah, Sid, listen though. I need to be able to punch and I need to be able to grab him and get him with one knee to his solar plexus real quick and then punch
That's
up
a
out of
fact.
that backwards. I need to be able to do
Yeah,
That's a
that.
but
fact.
how many
I can
Hey,
do
look,
times
that.
can
hey,
Or
you
look, hey,
elbow,
look.
grab
or
B off to their solar
You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
be
but
Hey,
but
able
no,
it's the
to
real shit.
forearm,
protect
Hey,
Sid. Tell
hey,
him
hey,
though. Tell him
hey,
when I
hey,
bang
hold
you
up
with this
though.
forearm though.
always go
You
for the
feel me?
knee.
hey, get
Hey,
rich
look,
out of here. Get
Always
rich the
look,
go
fuck
for
hey,
out
the
of
look,
here.
knee.
hey, look.
Rich
Hey,
on
I'm
some
gonna just say
bullshit.
this right.
Oh,
Look,
okay, Jay. No,
yo,
pull
If
this
Sin,
a
one.
nigga in his
Sin.
knee,
What's
he
up, brother?
down, go to the next knee.
Hey, well, I got a question for you, and I got
Get that
something to
nigga
say
the
after that.
show.
Do you give
Go to the next motherfucker.
What's
So
up,
that's
Banda?
why
do
you
you
gotta go around in
do
that
you give
circle.
Demetrius Johnson his respect?
Demetrius Johnson. Oh yeah,
Mighty
Demetrius
Mouse.
Johnson's one of them. Yeah, he's a
Fuck
genius
yeah.
in the ring.
That
Demetrius
nigga
Johnson
goat.
is a
Mighty
genius in the
Mouse.
ring.
He a motherfucking goat.
You
Yeah.
motherfucking right.
Pound
And
for
his
pound, he the
mastery,
GOAT. Pound for
and his
pound,
mastery
he the GOAT.
translates, like, it over weight classes. Like you could see that it's dealing with physics and shit that stands out, that transcends outside of, the size advantages and shit like that.
Angle.
John Jones has always had a size advantage and has
He
always had
has,
to
bro.
use extensive effort on his opponents. Know what I'm saying? So this is the reason why I critique him. And I also know fundamentals. I know that when you're supposed to be able to drop somebody, when you should not have what they call an oblique kick, that illegal dirty ass kick that he throws, that's a survival technique. Like a confident fighter don't train like that, bro. We will end training sessions and pack you the fuck out in the gym for throwing that, because that ends careers. But somebody who's scared of being in a certain situation will train those dirty techniques though. Know what I'm saying? And
All right,
that applies to your character.
I got a question.
All right,
So
so they
with that being said,
complaining, y'all.
hold
They
on.
saying let's get back to boxing, y'all. They complaining in the chat. They saying they don't
the
want to hear
spirit of
about no
melee.
motherfucking UFC and John Jones and none of them
Straight
niggas.
up,
You feel
straight
me?
up, man. I
All
respect
right,
that.
so we gonna get back to boxing, but all right, let me ask y'all this: if Eddie, what other choice do Eddie Hearn got now that Dana and them went behind his back and snatched up Conor Ben? Dude, like if you Eddie this morning, what you doing? What's your move?
Man, they'd have told him, man, he just got to keep trying to handle business. He need to make some fights for his fighters. That's it. That's all he need to do, and get some
What
more
I
Man,
fighters.
fuck
I
do,
mean, it's
Eddie.
simple. Or just
what I
merge with
do
them.
is wake up and
They about
say,
to buy you
God
out.
Fuck
damn.
Eddie.
I
Snake
thought
in his
somebody was
shoe.
loyal to me in this crooked ass game. I'm a fucking slow-mo. I
And
probably
he a
shouldn't have
snake.
believed in loyalty in boxing. And I need to get the fuck to work. I need to put Matchroom on fucking fighter programs and start fucking promoting my guys harder than I ever have. Cause the time is
Yeah, he got
now.
to get to it.
Anton
You know,
said,
it's
I'm feeding
business.
Josh Kelly the boots if I'm Eddie.
He
Yeah,
should. He
yeah, I
said
would
he
already
was
said
though.
that though.
He said he was though. Dean. Hey, we gotta hold everybody accountable, man. Eddie Hearn said before that fight that Josh Kelly won, he fight Boots. They said they agreed
He
to it.
did.
So it's like, hey, why we ain't holding this white man
Josh
accountable?
Kelly said, I don't want
Why
to,
should we
we
be
didn't
talking
know you
about
were going
anything else, Dean? Let's not forget, we got to stay on the brothers all day for saying stuff. That's why I tell you all the time. I put a disclaimer on Shakur every time I come on here. Like I don't nigga support nothing that comes out that nigga's mouth.
Shout out to
That
you,
nigga's filthy
Blaze.
in the
You're
ring.
the real
He's
one,
number
bro.
he's number 2 on my list. I got 1 Boots, 2 Shakur, 3 Devin, 4 Keyshawn, 5 Abdullah Mason. Tank would be 4 if he was active. You feel me?
Y'all
Yeah,
full of shit.
scoring
You got to
Tank
told
number
rematch. You
4.
got to rematch
Yo,
Get
hold
Tank.
out
on,
of
y'all. Let me
here.
get to this super chat real quick. Nitro in the building. Eddie need to send his hitter to stop on Connor ass. God damn. That's what I would be doing. That's what the hell Dean would be doing. I'm gonna be honest. But Eddie can't be mad. He trying to do it to Oscar right now with Virgil. This the business, bro. Don't cry. Don't
Eddie
cry.
just stole
But
Ben Whitaker with the Show Me the Money
think
commercial.
about Eddie
Yeah, they're
though.
gonna
Eddie
have to
got him to
start getting to work
Eubanks.
though. Either
Eddie,
way we look at it, whoever side you're on or whatever boxing promotion you want to win, all I know is that Dana White is here now, and these guys got to get the fuck to
All right,
work.
let me ask y'all to pan
but
to
Dean,
another question. Who the fuck is winning tonight?
Ooh.
Give me your final picks, predictions. We gonna start with the fights we know. So who will probably be first?
Ryan gonna
Nair
stop Mario's
Albright and
badness.
Frank Martin. Two
no, we
cent.
gonna
I
Go
go
think
ahead,
Frank
Two
Frank.
Martin.
cent. How
I
you
think.
see
Frank
this?
Martin who?
I think Frank Martin gonna win.
Me too.
I think Frank Martin gonna
Ghost.
beat it. And then I wonder who had the issue making the weight. That's my question.
Not here.
They Nair.
Yeah,
Nair went
Nair.
over.
Okay.
But
I
but
think.
but Frank was 1 4 was a half a pound over too. So
Yeah, he was
they
just a
both
half,
was
I
but
like
it
mean, yeah,
don't
but
yeah.
they
matter.
probably was
Yeah,
because they
he
probably told him don't
miscalculated
worry
that
about it.
though.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
probably told
yeah,
him to
for
worry
sure,
about
for
it. Yeah.
sure, 2 cent. But I'm just saying, just to keep it accurate with the record, but it was really Nair. He was over 2 pounds. They changed it to a catch weight fight. So we know
Yeah.
he ain't coming in right to come in. And then we know Frank's the sharper fighter. Like I said, my criticism with Frank was what he did against Tank. He didn't do that in his last fight. And if he don't got no, like I said, if he don't got no type of, he's not scared of Albright. And so because of that, he's gonna just be sharp with how he get busy.
I don't think he
Let's
was
see his
scared of Tank.
conditioning. I did. He
Nah,
touched
me
all
neither.
4 ropes in the first round. I'm trying to
That's
tell you, go
because
watch it
of.
again.
That's because he just wasn't. He
No,
wasn't.
but
His
no, two
level is
cent.
not up.
Two
His
cent. The
level wasn't
ring's
up there
pretty
like that.
big. The ring's pretty big, 2 cent.
Yo, I'll say
He
this,
literally
bro.
put his body back up and touched all 4 sides of the ring in the first round.
Yeah, but
Never.
he's on the back foot, bro, and maybe he was a
He
little bit
What
touched
does that
off
mean?
more
What is that?
also,
Also,
bro.
what does that
That's
mean?
Tank
What does that
Davis,
mean,
bro.
Blaze?
Because he
That's
kept
Nah,
Tank,
backing
bro.
up and kept putting himself on the ropes, and he kept flinching and kept letting Tank wind up punches on him.
Does
That
And
mean
Juan
he's
ended
Nair
up
scared
also
or
winding up
punch
nothing on
cautious?
him
like
because
Tank,
Juan
That don't
though?
stayed in
mean
the
he's
middle of the ring.
scared, bro.
He was too
That don't
cautious,
mean
and he let Tank
if he
wind up punches on him.
let me
he
say
Yeah,
this,
gotta be
Blaze.
that's what I'm trying to
cautious.
tell you.
Why wouldn't he
That
be cautious
wasn't
in a tank
No,
fight?
he wasn't cautious of Bartholomew. He wasn't cautious amongst
Why
Sparta
wouldn't
when he
he
had to
be
dig deep and
cautious
come
in the
back.
tank fight? They're not the same fighter though.
He was
Yeah,
too
you gotta
cautious.
be
That's why he
cautious
got
because you get
taken
knocked
out.
out early.
Well, I
Nah,
can't say he was too cautious. The man won the first 3 rounds. How cautious was he?
He
Nah.
won the
yeah,
first
I think that he
four,
wasn't
man.
Watching
overriding
again.
aggression because if you know, like, I mean, Tank had already made reference anyway. He know that Frank is a muscle bound fighter, so they don't throw a lot of volume. Know what I'm saying? So he's going to pace out all of his punches and make sure that he hits them only with what's effective. And every time that he don't hit him with some effective shit, he knows that that clock is ticking as time goes down because Tank is more conditioned. The man said you should have waited. That was the
Those
most cryptic
muscles,
thing he
Did
said
you
in
hear
that
what he
fight.
hold up, hold up? Did you
you
hear
know
what
those
Tank said in
muscles needs
between the second and
oxygen,
like third
bro.
round? He said, I'm
What he
lowering
said?
his power level, like it was a Dragon Ball Z cartoon or something. That's what
Exactly.
Tank
Dragging him
said.
out to deep
He
water.
said,
We take a
he
muscle
told
bound nigga to
Calvin and him
deep
and said right
water.
there, he
He's
said,
not going
I'm
to be the same
lowering
fighter.
his power
No, the
level.
muscles need
And then he said, I
oxygen,
got
bro.
him now, like after the fourth round. I was like, this is crazy.
Man, it's just
I
certain
said,
fighters
Easy
you
that boy
fatter.
can't
had
beat,
that
man.
boy
It's
from the
just
jump.
certain. It's just certain fighters you can't beat. That's just what it is, dog. It just is what it is.
All right, let me get my breakdown, bro.
Go ahead, D1.
Nair Albright is a very tricky, very crafty fighter, bro. I don't know how you guys watched him beat up the oldest Davis brother and give Keyshawn
He's too.
every fucking single thing he's looking for. The guy throws punches at awkward timing. It's something about boxing. If you've ever been in the ring, you know there's times and places that people throw punches or jabs and Nair isn't one of those people, bro. He throws it at off timing. He's very fucking awkward, very hard to deal with. And the kid is from Philly. He can fight his fucking ass
Yeah,
off.
and he spars a lot.
He tough as
You know,
shit,
he
bro.
spars
It's
a
gonna
lot.
be hard for Frank. Frank gonna have to work on him, bro. Frank gonna have to fucking go out there and put some punches on him early and make him respect him. Nair got a good a chance to win this fight as any, but
This
I'm picking Frank Martin, bro, because his feet are too good for
Yeah,
for
he's gonna
for.
hurt him early, bro. Listen, Frank Martin's gonna punch him hard and hurt him early, and then it's gonna be
Yeah,
a
but
different type of
but
fight.
feet
That's
feet
what
is the
happens
reason I
when you
got
fight like
Frank.
this.
His
Man, you
feet,
ain't
bro.
just hurting no
You
nigga
know?
from Philly early, man.
Nah,
What the fuck
he
is you
don't get
talking
hurt
No,
about,
like
man?
that, bro.
Man, nigga the
no. What I'm
dog.
trying to
Nigga,
tell
you ain't
you
hurting
is,
no nigga from
Real
Philly
life
early, man. What
dog.
and
you talking about?
The
and what
last
I'm
nigga I
telling you
knocked
is,
out
Look,
was
look,
give
in
it up,
Philly,
nigga.
Dean. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, I know Tevin Farmer. I don't want to hear that shit, Dondrick. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Shout out to Papoose, yo.
Let
Shout out
me
to
get
Papoose.
let me get to this super chat. My guy Nitro in the building. 2 Cent is right. It's not fair. It's experience and level. Thank you, Nitro. Make sure y'all hit that like button, super chat, and cash app. Make sure you hit that like button, super chat, and cash app. Make sure you hit that like button, super chat, and cash app. Band up. Who you got tonight, band up? Frank Martin or Nair?
Man, I go against the crowd. So I'm just fuck with you, man. I got Frank. What kind of question is that, man? I got Frank, man. The nigga just got into town. He wasn't even, you know what I mean? He was having troubles with that. So, you know what I mean? Jet lag can get to him. There's just a lot of uphill battles for him.
Nah,
And
you
That's
that's
the
thinking of
wrong
part to
person.
Hiroka.
it.
You talking
That's
about
You
life.
thinking of
Hirakoa. You talking
Hiroka.
about Hirakoa.
Yeah, Hiroka
Oh,
said
what
he
my time?
that leg though.
You
He
talking
said he got
about
broke.
Hiroka band up. We talking about Frank Martin and Nair. Nair ain't get there late or none of that shit. You
Oh,
talking
oh,
about
oh, I'm
Hiroka.
sorry. Okay, yeah. But I still got Frank nonetheless. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I got them boys mixed up.
Sin, who you got, Sin? Frank or Nair? Talk to me.
Yeah, I got Frank. I'm saying there ain't no fair shake, you know what I'm saying, because I don't really follow Nair's moves like that to really give, a lot of stake to it. But I fuck with Frank, man. I like his energy. I think he a stand-up dude, so I really just anticipate seeing more from him. So, I would just like to see him win. It's not really nothing stylistic I can call to give an honest take, honestly, if I'm
All right.
being real about it.
Be more
Yeah,
bully. Who you got, Frank or Nair tonight?
the person I'm picking tonight is going to show proof that the Tank Davis champion champion still exists. I'm picking Frank, and he's going to end up with a belt.
Yep.
Watch.
He's one of the
All
best
right.
140s on the
Tank make
planet.
you a star once you fight him. Once you fight Tank, you become a star.
Damn, I just realized this
Become a
two more people
champion.
Tank didn't knocked out headlining the card.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yup.
Damn.
Dondrick,
So
who you got? Dondrick, Frank
Yeah,
Martin or
Yeah.
I got all
Nair?
of them.
I want to go ahead and say something that people keep saying. That Keyshawn fight was not that good until that last round when he caught Keyshawn ass. So like, we need to stop bringing up like not here been doing shit. And that other day is
No,
that
not here.
nigga
Caught him in the
ass
A. He caught him in the A.
in
Bro,
He
the
made him
A. What the
clinch,
A?
and he shook it
Whatever.
off.
It was one
Yeah,
time. After that, he was
on the
trash.
ropes. On the ropes, he
After
bagged
that,
him.
he was trash.
But that was
He
it.
lost that
nah.
fight clear. He lost that fight clear. It was
He
not a
definitely
competitive.
lost it clearly, but
It
he
was
was fast,
and
bro.
He lost
and
by unanimous
Kelvin.
decision.
And why we keep talking about Kelvin? Like that nigga wasn't selling bricks with my cousin in VA, bro. Come on, bro. Stop this now. We know he
trying to
supposed to
get that
be at,
man
but I
indicted,
got
man. Come on.
it's statute of
Yeah, why
limitations.
you
It's
put that
over.
bit in
But
business for me?
Dondrick, who
statute of
you got,
Pull
limitations.
the
man?
trigger.
I got Frank, but that's because of athleticism and timing. I think now here it's gonna be a good fight.
All right. 2 Cent.
Oh,
Who you got, 2 Cent?
he-
I got Frank.
Got Frank.
oh,
I'm gonna say
I
this.
think he just gonna be too much for Nair. And then Frank already hard to hit and he's improved his footwork, so he
super
gonna give him some
strict.
problems.
Bias
I'm gonna
ass
say
Philly nigga coming.
shut your ass up.
Hey, Dean, that's what I was gonna say. Remember what I told you? Even Dean, even when you're right, he's a biased ass Philly nigga, but it's
Again, shut
okay.
your asses up.
Even
I'm
when
gonna
you come
say
back
this.
tomorrow and you say right again, and you can cook all of us, we gonna say you still biased ass Philly nigga. So you can't
I'm gonna
win.
just say
You from
this,
Philly,
y'all.
homie.
I
You
want
could go home
Nair to
if you
win,
didn't pick him.
obviously. I want Nair to win, obviously. Um, I don't like neither one of them not coming in on weight. That makes me think, how
Yeah.
disciplined
Yep.
have you been? Frank Martin not as much, because like 2 Cent said, maybe he already knew that Nair
Yep.
wasn't gonna make weight, so it ain't no point for me to fucking make
Yep.
weight. If you ain't gonna make weight,
And
fuck
probably
all of that shit.
negotiated to catch
So
weight, accepted it. He
yeah, they
accepted the
negotiated
overweight.
to
So,
catch weight
you
and
got to
all of
give
that.
respect to Frank for that.
So I'm gonna just say, I think that I got Frank Martin winning. Um,
Frank been more
but this
active.
gonna
Y'all
be a
think y'all
war
think
though. I'm
Frank
gonna
gonna
tell you
cry
this
about them
tonight.
2 pounds if he lose?
Nah, he can't cry. You're not
He
doing
ain't
that.
gonna
I
cry
just
about them.
think
Oh, he can't cry because he accepted it.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
you know
because
the
he
rules.
accepted it,
Oh,
2 cent.
okay.
There ain't
You
no
know the
excuses.
rules. You know the
There ain't no
Oh,
rules.
okay.
excuses. He's
Okay.
taking the
I'm
You
just
risk
know the
and
checking.
for the
rules.
reward.
Does
Cause
he got a
No,
So
you
that's
know
what I'm
the
saying.
rules.
If he say he got weight bully, we ain't accepting that excuse. He
But I'm
just
gonna just
gonna
say,
no, nobody.
I think Frank Martin. What bothers me is Nair's wild,
Well, man, listen,
unorthodox
man, I'm trying
style.
to
I
clean
think.
up. You guys are doing too much. Where's
Hold
he at?
on,
Come here. Where's he
Blaze,
at? Where's he
man.
at? Where's
Hold
he at?
on, Blaze.
trying to get his
Oh,
Damn.
business
my
in?
fault, bro.
Oh,
My
he was
fault,
talking.
bro.
He was trying to.
I meant to mute, bro.
God damn. Um, I I think Frank Martin. I don't like Nair wild style. I think if Frank Martin wants to counterpunch you and when you might fall into something, you feel what I'm saying? But I do think up into Nair wild style is also why I got to be in a war. I think this might be fight of the night, low key.
Yeah. So,
I think this is gonna be fight of the night for for those reasons that I just said. I think Frank Martin gonna come out with a win. Frank Martin could possibly stop him if he catch him with something, but Nair gonna have his foot on the gas. He gonna be trying to hurt Frank. He gonna be trying to trap him. He gonna be trying to cut the ring off. He gonna try to make it ugly. Nair is similar to Sean Porter a little bit in that way. He not coming in there to really box you. He coming in there to fight. It's a difference. So Frank better be prepared for that tonight. You know what I'm saying? He not just not gonna be a you twinkle toes. Nah, you're gonna make it ugly. He gonna make it rugged like he do all fights. Same way he did with Keyshawn. He gonna make it ugly. And it's not I think we gonna see where Frank gas tank at. Because my guy KO said, Dean, watch his gas tank after that fifth, sixth round. Watch Frank Martin gas tank. And Nair is the wrong fighter to be running out of gas with.
that's
Because
a
he gonna
fact.
keep doing what he doing. He gonna keep working on it. You know he from Philly. He gonna keep working. So, with that being said, I got Frank winning it, but I would not be surprised at all if my guy Nair won, and I'm gonna be rooting for Nair to win this fight. That's my opinion.
I agree 100%, bro.
You
Biased
know what
ass
I mean?
Philly nigga.
Bias ass feeling nigga. I'm a bias ass feeling nigga. Okay. Who y'all got next? Do y'all got Brian Norman? Oh, I forgot Brian Norman not on this call. Goddamn B
Oh
Norman. Oh,
man,
I
oh
forgot he not
man,
on
Get
this
your
call.
Just
ass
oh
God
out
damn
of
it.
man.
here.
I
Just
forgot.
a second.
Who
Just
do
a
y'all
second.
got out of who will probably be the second fight? I'm gonna say
Africa.
no, it's gonna be Andy, but it's probably gonna be Gary and Andy Aroka.
Oh yeah, Gary
Um,
Antoine. Yep, Gary. No, you're right. Gary
who
versus
do
Andy.
y'all got? I switched my pick. I gave Aroka a
Why
shot.
Gary Hiroka look like Tiger Woods?
Don't he? Don't he?
Tiger got
He
around on the
half black.
PGA
I
tour.
heard he half black too. 2 Cent. That's what
He
I
is
He
half
heard.
black. He is
Blasian?
half black. I seen him training inside of the Mayweather gym. He's been over
But
here
Tiger
I
in
got
got
Beverly.
bitches on that dude.
I got Gary Antoine Russell. I switching my pick because when you just getting here after that long ass flight,
Yep.
dog, Gary the wrong person to be in the ring with dealing with that, dog. Like now, if Hiroka
He's
win
gonna be
this
a step
fight, I
behind.
am gonna be on Gary ass because dog, you can't lose to a nigga who just got here yesterday, bro. Like or today. Like you can't
Yeah,
bro. That jet
exactly.
lag, he
Yeah.
not even prepared, he not
Yeah.
even settled, none of that. You gotta win. So that's my prediction. I got Gary winning unanimous decision and another high
Just
pace
oh,
fight. I got unanimous decision, but a high paced fight.
Mm.
Another good fight that I think it's going to be not as easy as people may think it is because I believe Andy Aroka, but at the same time, I got
man.
to factor in everything. D1, who
It
you
makes
got?
Gary the
D1.
All
best
right,
at
bro.
140 for
Listen, bro.
sure.
You. The circadian rhythm is different over here. Your body needs days and days and days to acclimate. There's no single circumstance where a fighter should come halfway across the world on an 18-hour flight and expect to fight within 2-3 days, bro. You need to come over
No,
here a month in advance just
no.
to get your eating, your sleeping, and everything else right, bro. He's gonna be all fucked up. I think Gary gonna turn up the pressure on him and know that he's probably jet lagged. We might even get a Hiroka, Gary stopping Hiroka. But if not, I don't doubt Hiroka can catch Gary with a big ass shot because Hiroka punching, bro.
Yeah.
That guy got some crack in those gloves. It should be a barn burner. It should be one of the fights of the night. But I got GAR just over the jet lag, man.
Blaze, who you got, Blaze?
I got Gary Antoine Russell, and it's not only necessarily with the jet lag and all of that because that puts him a step behind. But like I like to say, Gary be boxing and like brawling at the same time. Like he be moving and he makes you think in there. And the thing with Hiroka is Hiroka got a violent jab, but he opens himself all the way up when he throws it. So he shoots it for the length, but if sometimes he shoots it out of range like that. So I be seeing it leaves him open. So it's gonna see who makes the adjustment, the earliest as far as man how competitive that the fight was gonna be. But I think Gary Antoine Russell makes the adjustment. I think he might feint and then he slides that long jab and then he gets in there and executes. And then we see how, everything play out from there. It's a good fight. It's a technical fight. But like y'all said, the jet lag coming in on 2 days, like right now, where you need to have, because I think Gary's too frenetic. So he's not going to be able to keep the pace. He's going to be a step behind physically by having to show up to this fight short notice, in the wrong time zone. You feel me? Like I
Yeah.
would respect,
So
as
do
far
y'all
as
think
Gary
that
Antoine
was
Russell, because
do
you got to
y'all
look
think
at his
that was a
output against Rayo,
coincidence?
another boxer. See what I'm saying?
You
Yo,
think
band up. Hold
Hiroka
on,
has
y'all. Band up.
problems
Who you
by
got winning, band
coincidence?
up?
I got Gary. I got Gary on this one. I think I implemented it earlier. Like I said, I got mixed up in fighters' names. So yeah, like I said, it's going into another fight for him. And like we said, unless this nigga was in a Dragon Ball Z cryo chamber and was asleep, then pretty much everything we saying is right.
Do y'all think
And
that
he
I
was
giving a
mean,
long
this
layoff
coincidence?
if it
too.
wasn't for the
And he
travel
giving a
issues,
layoff.
I think this would have been a way more interesting and competitive fight. I still would have had Gary, but it just would have been more interesting. Now it's kind of like, Hiroka got kind of too much to overcome. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just asking, do y'all think that was coincidence? Him getting held up with his visa?
Nothing's
No,
Nah,
coincidence.
I think that's
yeah,
his fault. You know when your
that's his
visa is
fault.
due, bro.
Facts, bro. Facts. You're a fighter. You're a world fighter. You gotta have your shit in order.
Simple as
Especially
U.S.
that.
got
immigration is tricky right
time
now,
like
man, for
that,
people
bro.
getting into the country. You hear me? This
Yeah,
is
Nah,
but they
versus the
wasn't.
but
But
Ultimate right now. So
Not
but
it
like
that's
wasn't
that.
on the
different. He
No,
had
U.S.
a
It was on
legit
this is
beef.
Japan.
violent felon. I
That was on
know.
Japan. You got to do that from Japan.
Yeah, you
How
gotta
they
do that
do it?
from
You got to
Japan,
click.
dog. That's not. He know
You
what
put,
date his shit was up. You should have been having this shit. Your
oh, I see.
management team, everybody, your manager should already had this shit taken care of long before when the fight got announced. When you knew you was fighting Gary, you should have had that shit
yeah,
taken care of.
Facts,
yep.
bro.
So nah. Sinai your heart. Who you got, bro?
I got Gary, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even no real reason. I'm saying I really like Gary. You know what I'm saying? I think that he's one of the unspoken gems in the sport. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of not a lot of bit shit attached, not no bit shit attached to his name. So I really like to see him get some shine to where some of the I would like to see him get in that landscape where some of those other fighters who wouldn't willingly fight him, I would like to see him get somewhere where they can't ignore him and see how many divisions they're gonna jump to chase greatness.
They can see him doing picks off vibes.
Be more bully. Who you got tonight, man?
DMV.
All day. All day, every motherfucking Dondrick. Who you got,
Hey, what
Dondrick?
y'all know what time the fight start? And I'm having a fight party tonight, so y'all pull through.
I got
All right,
Andy,
bet.
nigga. I got Andy. Fuck it.
Let's go,
Damn.
Dodge Rick.
I ain't gonna
Put
bet it,
out
but I
the
got Andy. Fuck it. I ain't gonna bet it, but I got Andy because he
You
needs
got
some
Andy?
help.
Why?
Jesus. I'm just gonna be go against the grain because I feel bad for the nigga. Damn.
Man, fuck that. This boxing.
It is.
Well, I
You
got
got a
Gary then.
sympathy vote.
Yeah, he got a
Well,
Hey,
sympathy vote.
listen, Andy nice,
I ain't
but
put
you
it
There
know,
ain't
on.
no
listen,
sympathy, nigga.
he's not winning this week.
What's the betting odds?
who knows? I don't know.
Yeah,
Give
I
me a
don't
Two
second.
know.
I'll look
cent.
it up for you. I got you.
Two
I
cent.
got
Who
the
you
right
got?
bet
2 cent.
I already told you, Gary.
Gary. All right. Gary. All right. Now we got Richardson, Hitchison, and Oscar Diorte. D1,
Man,
talk to me.
listen, bro. I've seen Duarte damn near press Ryan out. Ryan was on the back foot running around that ring, praying to God Duarte ran out of gas. Hit him with a Hail Mary. Fucking Duarte just pressed out Sims, bro. In his hometown. I'm worried for Hitch. I'm rooting for Hitch. He's the only New York champion we got.
No, we got Shoo.
Oh, shoot,
Yeah,
shoot,
shoot,
shoot.
shoot.
My bad, shoe. My bad, shoe. I love the Brooklyn champs.
Shakur don't count.
Nah, hell no. Shakur, I don't
That
He
I don't
nigga
said,
fuck
from
with
hell
him at
no.
Jersey.
all.
He's Newark. He's New
He
Jersey.
said, hell
I
Newark,
think
no.
man. Of
his
course, from
style of
Jersey.
fight is the worst shit in the world. I don't even care to fucking watch him fight. I just hope he fights other top dogs. But in this fight, bro, I couldn't even pick last night, bro. I want Hitchens to win. I just don't think he's gonna, and I don't want to pick Duarte, bro. I'm gonna pick Hitchens. I hope that boxing that y'all love and revere so much. I hope that boxing gets it done against somebody who's coming to get that shit, bro. Duarte coming to fight, bro.
Man,
All
I ain't gonna
right.
lie.
Blaze. Who you got, Blaze?
I got Hitches by jab, man. I got Africa by jab, man. It's like one thing about it, man. Duarte literally balls himself up in a hard guard and comes forward. And, Hitches' jab will be enough for that. I got him winning by decision. Unless, like I said, Duarte does swing too open and Hitches might catch him. But I got Africa.
All right. Band up. Who you got, band up? Band up, you there?
Yo, preparation means a lot in fighting, right, guys? Who
Yeah,
you
I'm here.
fight
Yeah, I'm here.
moving
I got
moving
Hitchens
up
still.
to a next guy. Duarte fought a pure boxer his last fight. Did Hitchens fight a pressure fighter?
Who you got, band up?
He fought
You hear
Limo.
me?
I can hear you, band up. Who you got?
Hitches
Oh, yeah,
and with
Hitchens.
range. Hitches beat him with range jab. I'm trying to tell you.
Sinai Heart. Who you got tonight?
I don't really care, but
Who you
um,
got off five? See, who you got off five?
I'll go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Africa. I'm gonna go with Africa. I think he got a lot to fight for and a lot to prove.
Be more bully.
All right. I gotta go with Richardson Hitchison. I gotta go with Africa.
All right.
Africa going to use. He going to work that motherfucking jab.
Somebody got echo, man.
Yeah, somebody do. Yeah. But
Dondrick, who
Is it
you got,
me, bro?
Dondrick?
Is it me with the echo?
I don't know who it is.
I think so. I think it is you. I can hear it.
Hell nah, motherfucker. I got the best internet money can buy
No,
in
it ain't.
Mexico. And
And that D1 there. I don't know who that is.
Hold on. Yo. That's band up. Band up. You got echo, band up.
Oh, I ain't know Bando. It's always band up ass. But no, I got Richardson hitting because I think people forgetting that he had that Lemos fight, and I think that he learned from that Lemos fight that's the way he has to fight pressure fighters.
I hope you're right, bro.
And I think and for me, I thought Kenneth Sims that could have been a draw.
It could have been.
I thought it was a draw. So I'm thinking Richardson Hitchison is a better boxer than Kenneth Sims. So I got hit you.
2 cent box. Who you got?
I mean, I'm gonna say this, right? I think Hitchens should get the fight. He should be able to outbox him. But for some reason, I just see Hitchison getting clipped, y'all. Like that's what I see in my mind is him getting clipped. I don't know why,
I don't.
but I see him getting clipped.
Jay, was that your initial thought about it though? Like women's intuition first thought about looking at them two fighting?
Well, because I know like Duarte's power and he's a pressure fighter and come forward. Now, if he can wear him down in the later rounds, he can continue to outbox him. But it's like the earlier rounds, and I hear him talking like, if you keep coming forward. When I watched the press conference, that made me feel like he gonna get clipped. He gonna get clipped.
I'm telling you, he's not because his arm is too short to box with the God, man. Listen, one thing about Hitchin uses his length and he uses his range. Like he's not Duarte ain't getting nothing off early. You're gonna say
Duarte does though.
That's
his style.
Before Hitchens lets him
waiting
hit
for
him.
that.
All right, let me tell y'all who I got.
In the
I got.
rounds when a lot of
Hold on, let Dean go, man.
But
I got Richardson Hitchison winning because first of all, we gotta stop with this shit. He gotta win. All that shit he talk, he better not fucking lose the Oscar.
I said I got him winning, but I can see him getting clipped, bro. Like it's not out of the realm.
I'm gonna say this too, Sam. That's what I'm saying. I got Richardson Hitchison.
He gotta win and he gotta look good.
We don't see we rarely see come forward Mexican fighters beat slick black fighters. Simple as that. That's why I got Richardson Hitchison. We rarely see it. Oscar squeaked out one with Sweet Pea, and I thought he should have lost that. We don't got too many examples of pressure fighters, Mexican pressure fighters beating slick black fighters. So just off of that alone, I'm somebody got me playing in the background. God damn,
band up,
man.
No, I switched to my laptop, man.
Oh, all right, bet.
No, I'm not saying he gonna beat him, but I still think he gonna get clipped. I'm not saying Duarte finna beat him, but I still see him getting clipped, and then we're gonna see how he deal with adversity after that. That's what I'm saying.
I got a controversial take. I think Duarte gonna get clipped.
I can see that happening too.
That's what I hope.
I think he gonna get stung. I think because one thing Richardson hits when he come down that pipe with that too.
That's what I think.
When he come down the pipe with that too, Richardson punches hard, but he just don't let his hands go.
Yeah.
Exactly, Don. And his knuckles, bro.
And he
When
ain't
you look
early.
at the kid's hands, it
When
looks
he's
like he
slowing
should
down.
be punching, bro.
I just got Hitchens because this is if you
Duarte
can't beat Duarte, you can't beat none of the like. This is a like, bro. Like you gotta beat Oscar Duarte.
That's a fact, bro.
Hey, but what I'm telling you, my main thing is like you said, it's a stylistic thing because it's like Duarte literally makes himself shorter.
Well, according to
and
boxing,
he comes forward
like
in the high guard slinched over.
the styles thing, which style?
So he's not going. So nothing's going to be there.
Fighter is the style that beats the pure boxer if they're good enough.
Yeah, but he's not good enough.
He don't got the feet because he don't move fast enough. He don't close distance fast enough. He don't close distance fast enough, bro.
I hope he wins, bro. Damn, Rich, you sound like you in a mouse hallway or something.
I keep telling them, y'all, he sound low as hell.
Let me say my pick real quick. Y'all can hear me?
There you go, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
All right, I just want to say, man, I know Sin gonna get mad at this one, but I seen Keyshawn say this when he was a kid. He said he went to someone and they taught him how to fight better. I seen the same thing Richard Hitchison said, man. They went to a basement and sparred the nigga for days in the basement. And guess who that was? Shakur. Them niggas came up under Shakur umbrella.
Oh, here we
Those is
go
his
again,
doors,
man.
man.
Bruh, come on with
Man,
this
cut
dick eating,
Johnson
bruh.
off.
Man,
Cut
get
Damn,
him
off
off,
bruh.
that
man.
man.
Come on, hear that dick eating,
Those
bruh.
is his
God
Man,
doors, man.
damn, bruh.
Those
come
is
Nah,
on,
his
hey,
man.
let
Come
Rich
doors.
on, let's
live,
look
yo.
in the
Let Rich
mirror,
live.
man.
I gotta hear a little bit of bullshit today.
Go
Let Rich
ahead, Rich.
live.
Man, those his kids, man. Those his kids, man. He ain't gonna
Those
let
is his
nobody come under
kids.
his umbrella,
Man,
niggas,
get the
man.
fuck out of
Not you,
here.
Oscar Duarte, man.
Hey,
Yo,
yo,
Rich
this nigga
wild.
Rich,
He on
dog.
the
What?
bullshit.
Hey, yo, who was? I forgot the order. It's on 2 cents. It's on 2 cents.
I don't even know. All that Johnson bouncing and distracting me. What we? Oh no, I told you about the Duarte fight. Or are we on another fight?
We on the Diorte fight in the Richardson Hitchison.
No, I mean I think Hitchison could win. I'm not saying he's gonna lose, but I just see him getting clipped, bro. But we gonna see. We gonna
All
see.
right. In the main event, y'all know what it is. D1, who you got?
Fuck, man. I listen, bro. I want to pick Barrios. I like Barrios. I think he's a good to mediocre boxer that uses his jab, uses the ring. The guy got halfway decent feet, but he don't take that fucking head off center line, bro. And one thing we've learned about Ryan Garcia is he's gonna find a home for that fucking hook if your head is where it shouldn't be. He's gonna land that shit, bro. And I think in the later rounds, when Barrios like in the 7th and 8th, when he fell asleep against fucking Abel Ramos and Abel landed a hook, I don't see how Ryan doesn't land it. I'm rooting for Barrios, but I'm picking Ryan to knock Mario Barrios out.
Blaze, who you got?
I got Barrios beating the weight drained Ryan. He needed to pay the
Man, Ryan
$5,000
looks
fine
excellent,
earlier, and he
bro.
missed the
That
first
shit
weigh-in.
easy,
He
bro.
looked like a
Ryan looks
vampire. You see him
excellent.
Thursday? He was
He
sit
looks
still with the
excellent, bro.
satiates.
Listen,
Ryan
He
he
looks
looked
already got
excellent.
weight
rehydrated.
on Thursday, bro. On
He's
Thursday,
Ryan
he
bouncing
looks
back right
was
excellent.
now.
gassed.
He's bouncing back
Bro,
from
he
being weight
same
drained.
shit, bro.
Well, we all know who
So,
2
like,
cent picking.
listen, man.
Uh, go ahead, Dondrick, finish.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. If you I got Barrios.
That ain't Dondrick. Don't be trying to, nigga. What?
I mean, Blaze, go ahead. My fault.
I mean, yeah, they just interrupted me. You feel me?
My fault,
Yeah,
I
They
got
got
Barrios.
offended like a motherfucker.
Go
I threw
ahead,
the
Blaze.
rage bait out. They bit. I threw the rage bait. I throw the rage bait out first. Then Bull throw a grenade.
Oh,
You
my
feel me?
fault, Dondrick.
But
I'm an
nah, I
Earth
got
man. I'm
Barrios.
hard.
I got Barrios. I got Barrios. You know, I just think he's at this particular level, man. I'm taking professionalism over the bullshit.
You're right,
You
man.
feel me? And I'm really like from an analysis on who's taking the fight serious. And it's like, hey, Barrios had those 2 draws, but he know what's up. It's the pressure of the moment. Like, you feel me? Because both of
I
these guys,
feel
it's
you.
their last chance. And so with that pressure, it's like, hey man,
This is not their last
do you
chance.
fight?
Bro,
And
Barrios
how do
and
you
Ryan
no,
gonna get
no,
it
what I'm talking
back.
about? No,
bro,
it's not that. No, listen, no. No, 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 no. no. Loses the title and then Ryan becomes a monster. If Ryan loses, Ryan is just, hey, we say he's trash without the Osterine. What are we talking about here? Like they can't, neither one of them can
Ryan
afford to
won't
lose
beat
this fight.
Ryan. None of that shit
So
matters.
Ryan gonna still
so
get
we
him
gonna
back.
see. I mean,
Y'all
Dondrick,
be acting like this
all
shit
right,
is
all
a
right,
zip fight.
Blaze,
I
all
get
right,
it.
all right.
You done
Dondrick,
said
who
my
you
but I'm
name
going
just
with?
telling
again,
you, I
then.
got
Goddamn,
Barrios,
then.
bro. I think
What you?
Barrios is more
No,
prepared.
I'm telling you to
I don't
go,
think Ryan's
Dondrick. I'm
daddy's
saying
gonna train
Blaze.
him
All right,
enough.
Blaze. All right,
All
Dondrick,
right,
go
yeah.
ahead.
I got. First of all, Barrios is sick. That nigga over there sneezing and sniffling. So that I hope Brian knock his ass to next week. That way, Devin fans be able to make some more excuses tomorrow. So goddamn it, I'm ready for it.
Real shit, bro.
All right, so Ryan, Sinai and Hart, who you got?
Come on, man. You already know the fuck I got, man.
You
Devin is
got
not
Lion
gonna get out this
Ryan.
ass whooping. Devin is not gonna get out this. Devin is not about to get out this ass whooping. I at least want it to be, even if he don't take the fight. I just want all the barrels to point at him to show that nigga scared. That man sat there and tried to tarnish that man's reputation while having a cheater on his motherfucking side, and the sport is demanding his blood at this point. That's how the fuck I feel. So I need Ryan to pull this motherfucking win off. Plain and simple. Barrios been coming extra soft these last few fights, and I think that I think that you just can't turn that switch on when you like been practicing fighting like a bitch for a little while. you all of a sudden you're gonna need to fight like a warrior, but that bitch gonna come out instead because that's what you've been practicing for the past, 2 fights.
Been practicing,
And
bitch.
you know what I'm saying? And yeah, preserving
All right.
Pacquiao legacy. I knew what type of performance I was going to see from Barrios. So I think that he's going to want to pull that trigger that he's not going to be able to pull, that he should have pulled on Pacquiao old ass. And Ryan going to starch his ass out first. That's what I'm banking on. I know Ryan ain't the most stylistic, but when Ryan smells blood, he will go in to finish the job, and that man believes in himself. So I could fuck with him over some of the other niggas that we might want to see him fight. And that's what I got for that.
Be more bully. Who you got?
Man, I tell you like I
Got
said,
Ryan,
don't
yo.
forget, man.
It's like
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say this, yo. This a 50-50 fight. Cause number one, you don't know what fucking Mario Barrios is gonna show up. You don't.
like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're going to get once you take a bite.
I'm just
You know what I
saying.
mean? And if we get the Barrios who wanted to fight with Tank in there, Brian in trouble. And all will have is a boxer's chance, which is one shot chance. But if we get Barrios that showed up looking at his idol, Pac Man, for damn 12 rounds, then we're going to end up with a stink fest, which Ryan going to end up winning.
All right.
So it's a 50-50. It's a toss up. It's a toss up.
I ain't even gonna ask 2 Cent. All right, we already know. Boing, we already know who 2 Cent got. You ain't even gotta ask 2 Cent. 2 Cent got Ryan. All right, I'm gonna let y'all know that now. Oh, band up.
Damn, how you not gonna ask me?
I'm just because we
Damn,
know
that's
who you got
foul.
2 Cent. I'm just
The
saying.
Johnson Johnson.
Right again. We know who you got 2 Cent. Anybody who watches you know who you got 2 Cent. I'm just saying, point to ask rhetorical questions. Is the sun gonna rise? Is it the winter time? You see how there ain't no point of asking you any of that. Okay, we know. Watch this, y'all. Who you got 2 Cent?
I got Ryan
Oh,
by
I was just, I just
Ryan
said
Right
Luther
again.
10
right
with a body
again.
shot. Ryan brutal stoppage with a body shot rounds 8 and 10.
All right. I heard 2 Cent. Thank you for telling us something we didn't know. Okay,
The Luke Campbell body
Then you
shot.
sound like you hating, bro. You sound like you want Barrios to win a little bit too much.
I ain't said nothing yet. Dude ain't
Nah,
said
yeah, I think you
nothing.
part of the hate. I think you part of the hating on claim.
I
I
ain't
think
said
Right,
you
let
one
me
of them
find out
haters
how
that
to
nothing
recruit
on
this
my
nigga.
Nothing to root
then
Let
for.
me
then
find
you
out
can
Hacker
convert to
Road
the
to
hate.
Philly and jump this nigga in.
I ain't said nothing, y'all. I ain't said nothing yet. Band up. Who you got, Ryan or Barrios?
Dean, you know Tuesdays. You should know me. I told you you're not making me pick this guy again. I told you we're not doing it. I'm not doing this shit, bro. I'm not
Go ahead
picking his
and
ass.
pick him. Go
And
ahead.
David is right. It's kind of like a 50-50 fight still. But I'm not picking
Still
that nigga
cold,
again.
bed up.
I'm picking
Still
Ryan,
cold.
man. I'm not
Come
picking
on,
Barrios.
man. Come to the
Yeah,
dark
go
side,
ahead,
man.
band up.
I'm not
Yeah,
picking
band
Oh,
up.
Barrios.
you slipped on
Barrios
the
got punched
last
too many
minute.
times in the
Bed up.
face
You
by Keith
slipped.
Thurman. I don't
Damn,
care.
man,
Tell
her niggas gotta
Bendis.
be
Bed
honest,
up.
man.
Tell Bendis bed up. You switched up at the end. Fight night.
I can't fuck
Oh,
with him,
man.
Blaze. I can't
I
fuck with
hear you.
Barrios.
I
I
hear
can't.
you.
I cannot, bro. He got punched
I
too
mean,
many.
Ryan
I don't
might
give a damn
stop
how
him.
long
Ryan
ago
might
it
stop
was.
him.
He
Ryan
got
could very
punched
well
too many
stop him.
times in the face by Keith one time Thurman. And if Keith one time Thurman can do that to you, I'm pretty sure Ryan can catch you with that left hook. So your head's still there.
Hold on, yo. Keith, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You ain't giving Keith his due credence now. He only lost to Pacquiao, and that nigga got knockout power
No,
in both hands.
watch this.
Yeah,
Watch
Keith
Yeah,
this.
only
Thurman
fought him
Watch
one
really,
this.
time.
really
Hey,
like
hey,
that.
He's
Only
hey,
a
fought him
hey,
one
hitter.
watch
time
this.
because all he got to
Watch,
do is
hold
hit
on.
you one
There's
He
other
might
time.
knock out
caveats. One, this is
Fundora.
Ryan's first championship fight. Two, when Keith fought Barrios, how long of a layoff was that?
I mean, it
So
don't. But the layoff shit don't matter, bro, because all the fighter development is done outside the ring. We only get to see them on fight night 2 times a year at best. What you think they sleep
okay,
all the way until?
Yeah.
so we should hold that same performance
They
to
look
EJ and
different.
Charlo and everybody else
No,
that
we
came.
need to hold it to every fighter, nigga. It's martial
Okay,
duty for niggas to be
okay,
in shape all
okay.
year
I'm
round.
gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember
All right.
this. You
Yeah.
better come
That
back
don't
when I'm
mean niggas. Hold on,
spectacular.
because that don't
The
mean
snack
niggas
guys
don't
do it.
get sick and deal with deaths in the family and all sorts of other
I'm not
outside
saying that.
circumstances that can still affect a fighter.
I'm talking
But
about how they
as
look
far
when
as
they
for the
come back.
core, As far
He
as for
came
core
back and
Niggas
turned
development,
staying in
that nigga
shape.
face off.
nah, I'm just saying, as far as for core development, the version of what we see on fight night is a product of every night prior to fight night. You know what I'm saying? So we can't
Lifestyle.
just be like,
It's just
he just
lifestyle,
sat
man.
out for 3 years and think that, we're going to see the same version that we saw the last fight night. Like, that's not what's happened in between there. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Rich. Rich, who you got, Rich?
That's the
Barrios
ring
or
rust we
Ryan?
talking about too.
Yeah, to be honest with you, to be honest with y'all, man, I ain't even gonna look at that fight. I'm gonna look at all the other fights though. But as far as
What?
who I want to win, I want Ryan to win so the boxing could just move forward. I mean, I feel
Rich,
like them
cut that
niggas.
shit out, man. You know you
Nigga,
lying
you
about
scared
that
for
fight,
Devin that
man.
much?
Devin, nigga,
You scared
I
for
don't give a
Devin
fuck
that
He
about
much,
said
my
he
nigga?
wanted
You gonna
Ryan.
watch the
I
fight
don't
from
He
under
give
the
said
a
he
bed,
wanted Ryan.
Rich?
Hold up. He said
man. I
Ryan don't
don't
eat.
fuck with Devin.
He's talking.
Oh, you don't fuck with
Nah,
Devin? My bad.
nah. I'm
He
saying I
just said
don't
he
really
wanted
care
Ryan
for
to
that
win.
fight.
Y'all just y'all tweaking.
I gotta go to sleep after that, man. But I like the other fights, man. All the other fights is good, man. It's gonna be some challenging fights, good technical boxes, man. I feel like this shit gonna be a slot fest. I hope Ryan knock him out. That's it. So boxing can move forward. Boxing be in a better place if Ryan win.
All
If
right.
Barrios win, man, Ryan out of it. And ain't no more. Nobody ain't gonna believe him again, and nobody ain't gonna want to see him fight.
All right. Let me
Y'all
get the
just
rare
don't know how
breed.
boxing works. Like, why do y'all think that?
Hold
Because
on,
at the end of
hold
the
on,
day,
hold on.
This
I,
loss will affect them, 2 Cent. This loss will affect them.
Because Rich ain't a casual. The
I'm
casuals
saying,
it's
will.
not.
I'm saying that Mario Barrios, he got to first fight Rolly again, then he got to fight Mario Barrios, and then Devin or one of them niggas gonna still want their rematch. So what he gonna do? Just keep fighting other people losing? It ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if he wins, it's gonna be exciting for boxing. That's all. It's gonna
Oh,
be
so
more
that's
better for
why
boxing.
Devin don't want to
That's
fight
what I'm
him.
saying.
All right,
He
let
just
me
saying
get
it's a
this
money
super
fight.
chat, y'all. Rare breed boxing with the pound. He says, salute to the panel. I'm overseas for business. I got Ryan, 8th round KO. I'm going to tell y'all who Dean got. I haven't thought about it. And I got to get into my Jupe-isms. No, we all should be rooting for Ryan. Got to win this fight. We all should be rooting for Ryan. I got Lion Ryan. Knockout Ryan. Like, come on, Lion Ryan. I got to get into my Jupe-isms for a second.
Hey, Dean, that's
Dupe
the
said we
Earthman
giving him a
Comics.
pass. I ain't giving him no pass. We all
We'll
Ryan,
give
you
him a
better win
pass.
this damn fight,
FBA.
Ryan. Huh?
Man, listen, I ain't giving that nigga no pass. Ryan, no
Nah,
pass.
we Ryan,
Racist
Lion
Ryan, I ain't give
Ryan.
T.O. a pass.
Hold
I'll
on,
give
hold on,
Hey,
Ryan a
hold
pass.
on, hold on. Lion Ryan gotta win. Ryan Garcia, let's get it popping because then I really don't get no motherfucking excuses. I need to see what I need to see. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Unification.
So
Unification with Devin.
I'm gonna just say
At
this, Lion
147.
Ryan. Lion Ryan, I got Lion Ryan. That's
hey, the
however.
Octarine King will shine tonight, man. That's
I'll
what the
just say
fuck I
Lion
will say.
Ryan.
Plain and
He's on the
simple,
clear
man.
now, man.
Plain
He
and
ain't on
simple, yo.
three. Them boys on the clear right
All it
now.
take is a speck of a milligram, and he takes over the fucking world, bro.
He's on the clear
Don't
right
have
now.
any of that shit lying around the ring nowhere. Don't let nobody else. Don't let the motherfucker before him have sweat none in the ring and let him pick it up. Cause
I
you know
want
what
to see what
time
the
it is.
I
excuse is
think
going to
I
be.
think
But
he's
guess
I
what,
think
though,
he's
y'all?
clean. He
I
ain't
don't
even look
think
like
that
he
if
was
he
eating
win,
noodles.
I
Like a
don't think that if he
full
win,
fry.
we get in the Devin fight. Because
I don't think
I
he
don't
fight
know.
nobody.
Matter of fact, no, let me not say that.
I think he just
Because I
ducked.
think Ryan think he could beat Devin more than he think he could beat Rolly. So matter of fact, yeah, we need Lion Ryan. Lion Ryan needs to win this fight so we can get Devin and Lion Ryan next. Because Devin, like Jupe said, she don't want to see no motherfucking Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson. So all right, if we ain't getting that, I need Lion Ryan.
Ryan more confident than Shakur and Devin. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I was like, I have to fuck with them. They left me no choice because when I see bigger fighters needing all these stipulations and conditions to cement their confidence, it's like, yeah, nigga, how much more you need? Nigga, you teamed up with Victor Conti, you got Vada in your pocket. How much more confidence you need, nigga? Know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I'd
I got
rather see
Ryan.
I'd rather see Ryan, you know what I'm saying? I want him to put that pressure on them coward ass niggas, man.
Now I got a
Plain and
better
simple.
question. Do y'all think if Ryan Garcia win, we get Devin Haney and Ryan next? Go ahead, D1.
No.
Well, this open panel. Everybody go. Do y'all think that we get Ryan
Listen,
and
man, no.
goddamn Devin next if Ryan wins?
If
Nope.
Devin ain't no fast runner,
Here's the reason
and
why
he
I'm
got on them little
The
ugly
ship
ass
has
Ugg boots.
because the
sailed.
thing is,
Listen,
the thing is, Ryan
Devin
deserves
turned
an
into
ancestral
Christopher
asshole.
Columbus. The ship has sailed.
The ship is sailed.
The nigga turned
Yeah,
into
that's what they
Christopher
said. So
Columbus.
That
Lord have
nigga is
mercy.
not going to fight
No, we
that
got to
man
put now.
again.
Is Devin a duck if Ryan win and we don't get that fight next?
Yep.
yep, if Ryan called him out and he don't take it,
Technically, he's already a duck because he
He's
said the ship
already
has
a
Thank you,
duck.
sailed.
2 Cent.
Facts,
That
Jay.
Thank you,
nigga
two
No,
trying to
cent.
no,
I was waiting for
we
somebody
on
to
our
fucking
juke.
say
My
it.
girl Jupe ain't here. We on our Jupe-isms. I don't care what happened. If they fight next, if Ryan wins this fight, is Devin a duck if he don't fight Ryan next? If he not actively trying to fight Ryan?
And I said, niggas already a duck. You know what I'm saying? The fact that he's not trying to actively pursue it
yep.
now, after sabotaging that man's career, those motherfuckers worked with a active criminal and said Ryan needs to be out of the sport of boxing for that speck of ostarine that he has. And you think that you ain't got an obligation to see that man? Fuck out of here, nigga. You better. Hey, he better, yo. That's all the fuck I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? He better. Who's a Devin fan up here? Y'all better email that nigga right now. Let him know what he better fucking do, yo.
Will Ryan be the A side to Devin if he wins against Barrios?
Yeah, Devin.
You don't
Why would
even
Devin
have
be?
to
For
win
how
to be
Devin gonna
that.
be the A side when Turkey got to pick his
yep,
fights? What are we talking
Ryan's A
about?
side. Ryan's A side.
And he definitely not the A side because he was already on the man undercard. Ryan in headline 2 times back to back. Let's not be stupid. Ryan
That's why
definitely the
we
A
know
side.
Ryan's A side.
And he beat Devin
Definitely A
ass.
side.
You know what
No
I'm
question
saying?
about
So
it.
it's like, how you not gonna be the A side?
Exactly.
Even if Devin had 4 or 5 more
You
belts,
know,
right? He's still
even if
your
it
A
don't
side,
count,
nigga.
you feel me?
No, I agree with that. We need Lion Ryan of the Lion Ryan. Devin and Lion Ryan next is what we need, especially if Ryan Garcia wins this fight. So y'all don't have no faith that we get it if
Y'all,
Ryan wins.
y'all got to be careful because then they'll be over on their platform talking about they're sticking up for cheaters. Ryan cheated Devin, and they're over
Man,
Man,
there.
I
I
don't
don't want to
care.
hear
I
that
don't
shit.
want to hear none of that. That's the past.
Man, ain't
They
nobody over
want
here
belts.
caring
Remember
about
they
who
said they
anybody
want
picking to
belts.
fight.
So if
What
Ryan win,
they
no
say
matter
about
what
Victor
happens,
Conti? What they say about Victor Conti? He served his time. Ryan did his suspension. So let's
Yeah,
move
well, he
I'm gonna
on.
say
served
this,
his
Joe. It
time
doesn't
with the big
matter with
man
Ryan. They
upstairs
said they
too.
want belts. It doesn't matter what happened before. If Ryan got a belt at 147 and you never didn't make it happen. Y'all, that's what they said. They can't change the argument now. See, this is why I let them argue because you can't change the argument now. You can't say you was calling for Rowley because he got the belt and Lewis Crocker because he got the belt, but you're not calling for Ryan and he got the belt and y'all got history and he a big money fight and all this that and there. It ain't no excuse to not fight Ryan.
He check off every box for their criteria.
I mean, I'm
If he
just
get the
saying, and
belt,
you let them tell it. It was
if he
only
get the
because of
belt,
the Austrian and game plan. So Ryan should be easy work, right?
I mean, I
And
just don't
didn't
think
them
a D level fighter should be able to take anything and beat you. I don't
I
think that's
don't
how
think
that
so
works.
neither.
Straight up.
What y'all say?
and didn't them two motherfuckers say they wanted big fights? What fight will be bigger for Devin than to have a rematch with Ryan Garcia? Evidently, they don't want big
That's
fights.
And
Devin's
it's a
legacy fight.
unification, David. If he win,
Ryan Garcia is Devin's legacy fight. Even if he go fight Xander for 2 belts, which is bullshit, but that's still not a bigger legacy fight than Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia is Devin's legacy fight. That's his leg. That's gonna be a big part of defining his legacy.
all right. Well, I got a better
Bob
question. Do
is
y'all
not
think
going to
if
let them
Ryan
get
looks
nowhere near.
spectacular tonight and get a stoppage, do
Hey,
y'all
yo,
think
Bama
Devin
gotta
beats
go, yo.
Ryan next?
Salute,
If
man.
they do fight,
Devin
I
is
think
not
Devin
beating
beats Ryan.
Ryan 100 out of 100 times.
damn,
All right,
100 out of
now I
100,
will say that's a little extreme, too, Cent.
100
I
out of
Devin
might
is
say
100.
like,
back
Y'all
up and
go
not
I
Sin.
ready
You
gotta
with
good?
with
agree.
the left hook.
I
Now I
gotta
think Devin
agree.
has to
I
fight.
say
Sin,
probably
do
like
you think Devin beats
95%.
Ryan?
You said, do I think Devin beats Ryan?
I don't know.
Hell
I,
no.
I think Ryan got Devin's spirit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like Ryan got Devin's manhood. So I can never like it would have to be out of desperation. It's like at a puncher's chance at this point because how you going to bet on somebody who don't have confidence, especially with the greatest supplements that the world can offer at their disposal and drug testing and all sorts of little tactics of manipulation at your hand. Like If he's not confident already, what the fuck I look like believing in him?
God
You're
I'm
not
damn.
just
gonna
saying.
people think that Devin is gonna be able to come back and outclass Ryan. You're not gonna outclass somebody that dropped you 7 times. It's just you just not gonna. You might fight better, but you're not gonna come and just win and dominate and outclass them. Like win, like no, that's not gonna happen. It's a terrible style matchup, and Devin still hasn't fixed his flaws. He
Nope.
still hasn't fixed it.
Nope.
No, Toussaint, he looked great versus Brian Herman Jr.
Man,
I
come
Man,
on,
think he
man.
did fix the
come
flaw.
on.
That's the
Toussaint, he
He
difference
looked
there. I'm not
didn't.
great
with
versus
Tucson. I
Brian
think
Herman Jr.
Devin
That was a
fixed
He
the
didn't
flaw.
fix the
masterclass.
flaws. I see it
Yes,
when he
he did.
practicing,
He
when he
fixed the
working out,
flaw.
when he punching the mitts. No, he didn't, bro. When I watch
Man,
him
he
fight,
stays
the
out
nigga
of
still
range.
drop
That
his
left
hand.
hook's not
The
there.
nigga
He's not
still,
He's
punching him
trying
in the
to
nigga
right
turn it
left
up.
hook.
staying out
Come
of
on,
range
man.
wasn't the flaw.
Man, yes, it was. We know
Hey,
No,
it
it
all right,
was.
this,
wasn't.
this my
Well,
thing.
Because
This
he
this my
he
thing
kept
for y'all
know.
niggas who
everything
say that he
he
made
kept
He
everything
improvement,
on
alive.
yo.
Brian
He
Norman
was
Jr.
Hey,
panicking.
from the jump.
this my thing for y'all that people that say he made improvement. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause this is the same thing that happened with Shakur. You know what I'm saying? That somebody who was ahead, noticeably and visibly ahead by the third round. How come we did not see anything more climatic than that drop? You know what I'm saying? That
Because
it
he
was
only
9 more
let
rounds.
Tio hit
It
him
was
in here
9 more
13
motherfucking
times the
rounds
whole
that he
fight.
had to work with. What did Devin do in between
Never
then? All I
touched him.
seen was a bunch of hugging and survival
It
shit,
was the
We're
eye
basically.
talking
stream,
about a
Sin.
It
It
fighter.
was
was
the
We're
the
talking
eye
eye
about a
hugging.
stream.
fighter
Ryan couldn't
that's
breathe out
used
his
to
nose most of
coasting
the
the
fight.
back half of the fight. Is what y'all tell me. Y'all tell me Devin Haney coasts the back half of the fight. So we're talking about a fighter that coasts the back half of the fight. Ryan
Yeah.
Garcia is going to fight in spurts, and when he is fighting in spurts, it's going to be straight pressure. Straight pressure, and he's coming with that punch.
Man,
He's just
Ryan
as
get
big,
caught
he's
too.
just as long as Devin Haney. When Devin Haney's fighting smaller fighters and don't got the reach and he got all the advantages, he looks great. He looks cool. He's sticking the jab out there. He's not gonna do Ryan like that. He cannot
All
do
you got to
Ryan
do is
like that.
counter the left hook.
Now,
All
how
you
He's
got
about
to
not
this,
do.
bro?
countering no fucking left hook. He's gonna
Yes,
get caught.
yes,
He
he
only
is.
landed 70
And that's
punches
the
a
thing. That's
fight.
why it was like his IQ is, but he's backing up, so he's not going to be able to throw it. But check this out. That's why Tank in this, where he comes up in this, because Tank ducked that shit 3 times in a row and came over the top and put him down in the second round. Because the scout report on Devin is all you have to do is watch out for the left hook. You can deal with
Devin
everything
is
else,
not
especially
Tank.
early. And so
Dev
it's
is not
like
smart like
Devin
that.
rushed into
He
the left
The
he
hook.
left
dropped
hook
Devin
is
with
a
a
different
straight
beast.
right.
Hold
He
on.
dropped Devin with a
Hold
straight right
on.
too.
Hold on a second,
Yeah,
guys. When you're in
but
the
he got
open
rocked in the
stance,
first round. He
the
runs
left
into it.
hook is much easier to duck. When you're Tank Davis's size and you're
And you're
fighting a
short,
guy
yeah.
in the open stance, you can duck that hook. When you're Devin
And that's why I'm
Haney, you
telling
got to
you,
catch
D1, he's
and
gonna
shoot.
back up. He's gonna back
You're
up, D1.
going to
That's
have
the
to
whole point. What
keep
I'm trying to tell
backing.
you, I didn't say Devin's gonna duck. Yeah, he's gonna back up with his limp, like he backed up and ran against
No,
Ramirez,
I bet,
and how he
but
backed
you
up
got to
against
catch
Brian
and
Norman
shoot.
Jr. What are we talking about?
But hold
I
on, but
still, I
hold
mean, I'm
on,
watching the
Blaze. But
tape.
one
I'm not
thing
a
Ryan
hating.
good at though, Blaze. Ryan quick at closing distance. You ain't going just you
Man,
can keep backing up, nigga. That nigga
he
fast
didn't
at
look
closing
quick
And that's
against
why
distance.
and
Rolly.
that's why Ryan
He
gonna drop
didn't look
Shakur
quick
ass
against
too.
Rolly. He didn't look quick against Rolly because last I checked,
And
he
that
got dropped in
man,
the second
listen,
against
we
That's
Rolly.
stop
because Rolly
bringing
was
up
out.
the Rolly fight, bro. That's after a year layoff, the drug accusation. Like, come on, y'all keep bringing up Rolly. What about all Ryan other
He had a
fights,
year
y'all?
layoff after that
No, but
fight when he
2 Cent,
brought him
no
in.
2 Cent. We don't get to ignore the Rolly fight, Tuesday. We not
I'm
doing
not
that.
saying
Nah,
ignore
but
it, but they
Rolly
only want
did.
to use that one fight as a reference.
Now, let me
Well,
get some defense, 2 Cent, because the Rolly fight, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't a matter of speed that stopped it. The nigga interrupted his main initiation of attack. Ryan don't set up his left hook. He just throws that shit. You know what I'm saying? He got
But
caught
but
Exactly.
throwing,
And
but
Devin
and
y'all
he
got to
got caught
remember,
throwing his
Rolly
main
had
attack.
Ryan hands in his
Shit,
pocket.
you know, Sin, you a martial
Devin
artist.
ain't
You just
got
don't
power
like
like
Devin. He's gonna
that,
back up like he's been doing his last 2
yeah,
and
fights.
neither
I
does
was just
Yeah,
Shakur.
about to
Devin gonna
bring
do the
that up,
same
2
shit.
Cent. That's the
My
thing.
fault,
Listen,
bro.
listen,
Ryan was
listen.
scared to get hit against Rolly. He not scared to get hit against Devin.
Yeah,
That's
go
the
ahead,
whole
2 Cent.
difference. That's why he didn't attack Rolly that way. Because he felt as though if I attack Rolly, he gonna knock
He
my
was
ass out.
scared of
And
Rolly.
Facts, bro.
it's
Okay.
a whole different
All
thing.
right. That's what made him. All right, for sure. I thought it
He
was the
felt
lack of the
that shit. He's
PEDs
like,
is why he
nah.
was timid. But okay.
Man,
Nah,
come
bro. You gotta think
on.
below the surface.
Nah,
You gotta
dog,
think
we
Man,
not
beneath the
doing
listen.
surface,
that,
brother.
bro.
You gotta think
Man,
beneath the
cut it.
He
surface,
got
brother.
suspended for
When
that shit,
if
man.
your body, if you threw a
What you talking
punch
about?
and you got caught somewhere, your body's
Then
automatic
hold
response is
on,
not to
Blaze.
do that same shit.
Then what's Sabril Matias? Sabril Matias is just as dangerous as Ryan Garcia, but
And
Dalton
so,
Smith beat the shit out of him with Oshner.
yeah, because it's like PEDs and it's like everything else. It's like
No,
he might
what's
have took that
Dalton
shit and
Smith
didn't
excuse
train. I
for
don't
beating
know.
him? What's
But ain't no
Dalton Smith
excuse for
excuse
beating
for
him. It's
beating him?
this ain't even the same thing. What are we talking about?
What are you
Matias ain't
talking about? It's
Ryan.
not the same thing. It's two
That's the same
dangerous
thing.
fighters that was on
How old is
eye strain
Matias?
against
How old is
boxers. What are you
Matias?
talking
And
about?
how old is Matias right now? How old is he?
Matias is
How old
30.
is
But
Matias?
what difference do it make how
No,
old
no.
he
And
is?
how
That
many
part,
punches was he taking in his previous fights before Dalton Smith punched him? How many fights? How many punches was he taking to his head?
bro, what do that got to do with
He just
Sabril
ran into a
Matias
better
being a
fighter,
dangerous
man.
fighter? Bro, Sabril
I
Matias had
mean,
mostly all knockouts prior to that.
but what is Matias doing? What Matias
So
put
eye
everybody else
strain
under
don't
do with
work for
Ryan and what he put
Matias, but it
anybody.
worked. But it did everything for Ryan, right?
No, I didn't say it did everything for Ryan. I said he did it, bro. Why we like gonna discount this shit? If it
Yeah,
was
and so
anybody else,
did
they would be
Sabril
suspended too,
Matias.
and we would
He
say
did
they're
it, and
drug
he
shit.
got his ass whooped. So what's the point?
Why we gonna not name it or somebody be in their feelings about this shit?
No, I'm
Whether you
not
like a
named. No, what
motherfucker or
I'm
not.
saying is you're trying to blame it on eye strain, but we just saw the nigga get his ass whooped on
But
eye
what I'm
strain.
telling you is them different boxers put different things in their body to pop for Osterring. I don't know what the fuck Matisse with Ryan did and got suspended for that shit.
Come
You see what I'm
on,
saying?
man.
I don't know.
Man, we don't. If
You
we
feel me?
don't
But it's
know, then
like the rules are the
only thing
rules.
we got
Banned
to know,
substances is banned
only thing we
substances.
know,
I
Blaze,
ain't no
is
fucking
that both of them
scientist, so
niggas
I'm
was
not gonna
on eye
argue with you
strain.
about what the fuck Osterring do. It was a banned substance. He wasn't supposed to
Hey,
have it, and he knew better.
Yeah,
so
but no, hold on. But you keep saying, then don't bring it up at all if you ain't gonna argue about it. Then
Yo, big
Yeah,
dog, I
but I
got a
mean, we don't
we
get
split.
into
just
Thanks
saw,
for
certain.
we
having me,
just
man.
saw Sabril Matias, who got 25 fights, 24 fight, whatever, 20 something knockouts, who was the
Yo,
favorite in the fight,
I'm out, bro. Be good, be
and he
safe.
just
I'm
got
going
his
back
ass
to
whooped on eye
vacation.
strain.
peace, D1.
All right,
Peace,
D1.
fellas. Peace, lady.
So it's
Love
like we
y'all.
can't just
Peace.
blame Ostreen. Frank Martin beat a nigga. Ostreen is not HGH. I've seen boxers lose and they pop for HGH
Right.
Hey, for
and
me,
get
Right.
their
Dave,
ass whooped.
both things matter, man. You pop for whatever he popped for. He cheated, and then Devin ran into the left hook that he didn't have to
That
do. This
don't mean
both he
no.
is
It ain't
boxing,
no.
man.
It
Like,
that ain't
you know what he
the
do.
eye
I'm not
strain. The eye
discounting.
strain
I'm
didn't
not
stop him from
discounting.
not being able to duck a left hook.
I'm not
How we know he wasn't
exactly,
on eye strain
exactly. I
versus
agree.
Tank? Because Oscar
Yeah,
Diorte said
exactly.
he believed he was on PEDs versus him too.
Then,
So
then,
how we know
then
he wasn't
Tank
on
beat.
PEDs versus Tank?
Then if he was on, if he think he needed PGs for Devin, he definitely probably thought he needed for Tank. So we never know. He just got caught this time.
Exactly. So I can't say that the reason why he beat Devin is strictly because of that. That's my only point because we don't know. But I do know that Sabril Matias popped for Austrian and just lost. Bad, clearly.
Yep.
And I seen Ryan Garcia. That ain't it'd be different. It'd be different if Austrian was what make you strong. When people was breaking down what it do is more for stamina than anything. So
Mm-hmm.
I whatever, but like, okay. I just is that that's not what I saw. What I saw was Devin going in there and couldn't duck a motherfucking left hook every time Ryan turned it over at the very end. That's what I saw. So I don't know, man. But hold on, man. Nitro in the building. Y'all said Ryan with the deuce. Y'all said Ryan don't set up his left hook.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Look at the first punch that dropped Devin and probably every other one after that and tell me what was the previous punch that set up the left hook that rocked Devin ass. Was it a 1-2? Was it a 1-1-2? Or was it just left hook,
He
Devin
leads
legs
with it.
start shaking? You let me the fuck know,
All
Mr.
that was
Nitro.
back from it. A short punch. You got to run into. You got to get close enough in range to let somebody hit you with a left hook. You feel me?
You know, like,
Bro,
right,
he
that's
You
the
can
got to
whole
be in
thing.
close the
range to do that.
distance, Blaze.
And then
He
after
can
that fight with
close the
Ryan, Devin Mike's
distance.
out of range now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you too,
Yeah,
Sin. I can hear you.
And this is what I'm telling you. Like, Devin's not used to fighting nobody that can get to him like that because he always has the height and the reach advantages for the most part.
I agree. I just like I
And
said
that's
too.
why I say Ryan Garcia stop Shakur's ass because Shakur think he's out of range and Ryan Garcia close it, or Ryan he'll think he's out of range and throw one of those jabs and Ryan Garcia gonna catch him. And then Shakur Stevenson gets hit by left hooks often because he got that broke ass shoulder roll he be doing.
Hold on, too, Sin. Did you just say Ryan Garcia stop Shakur Stevenson?
He'll
Yep.
drop him.
Yep.
Nah, I don't know
I'm with
about
it.
that.
I'm with it. Yep.
I don't
I
know
double
Yep.
about
down on
that.
it. And I put some money on it. What
And
you want
but
you want
Dean,
more than 2 cents too.
Do this for me, Dean. Do this for me, Dean.
I'm
Before you
listening.
disagree, go watch Shakur Stevenson's fight, especially that Artem fight. Go watch
All
that
right.
fight.
I
Go
did.
watch
I
that
did watch
fight.
that fight. He was getting
Watch how
curt
many
with
left. Watch how many left hooks he get hit by.
You right. You right. I just know that I think that had to do with him. Remember, he was actively trying to what he said to Cent try to stop Arthur. I don't think Shakur Stevenson dumb enough to do the shit Devin was doing.
But
Shakur be
Ryan gonna be able
defense,
to walk Shakur.
defense.
But listen, but Ryan will be able to walk Shakur down and catch him though. Think
But
about it.
all right, but two the
He's
only reason why is because like what Sin said, when he just throwing that left, you're not catching Shakur. You gotta be more crafty than that. You gotta put it behind some. Ryan just be going out there with like
no,
he just
that's what
that
y'all
shit.
think because y'all don't watch Ryan. Ryan
Two
sets.
Cent,
Listen,
I watch Ryan.
Ryan sets up that hook, y'all. He sets
Two
it up,
Cent. It ain't
especially
one
since he,
Ryan fight Utah I ain't seen Two Cent.
especially since he's got with Derrick James. I'm telling
But
y'all,
he not
I
with
mean,
Derrick
he kind
James
of
no more.
ambushes
Two
it
Cent.
2 cent, and this is what
and
I want to say.
and
Hey,
and he has an uppercut that I haven't seen him. He has a left uppercut that I haven't seen him use yet in a fight.
Who Ryan?
Yes.
I'm
I,
just
but look, this is what I wanted to
I
say.
just
Because
think
he
that
kind of
Shakur's
ambushes that. Oh, my
IQ is
fault, D.
just way above. I don't think that highly of Devin IQ. I think the reason why Devin got his ass whooped is because of his IQ. I don't see Shakur doing. He'll make it a boring fight 2 cent before he be letting Ryan do that shit. I
he
got more faith in that. That's what I'm saying. And I
ain't
don't
gonna
think
be able to
nobody would
do.
disagree with that part. He'll be running around that damn ring. Fucking, he not letting Ryan do that shit. Is all Dean saying. I don't.
Nah,
He
hey,
would
he
have
ain't
to
gonna
do it
let
another
Tio.
way.
He ain't gonna let Ryan. He ain't gonna treat
If
Ryan like he did Tio. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
No,
even
he
think he's
not going to
capable
do
of
that.
doing
No,
that.
Sin.
no,
He
he not
will
because he'll
Edwin
get
De Los
dropped.
Santos his
He'll
ass.
get countered. He's gonna get
Yeah.
countered. And look, think about it. Zapata pressure. Zapata, if Ryan puts pressure like that on Ryan, a little bit more. I mean, on Shakur, a little bit more volume of punches. What's Shakur gonna do? He gonna have to run.
But Ryan, see, but 2 cent Ryan keep his fucking head. Oh, like he's there to be jabbed. Like he right-handed too. He there when he be throwing
But
that
is
left hook.
Shakur
He
gonna risk getting countered?
no, he ain't going. All he got to do is counter punch, jab that nigga to a win. 2 cent because he's an orthodox fighter and he got the same fucking problem that Tio got. So when you do the left hook, your whole side of your body is out there. Shakur going jab that motherfucker and move to the side. I'm
No, he
telling
got
you,
different
2 cent, what he
attributes than
gonna
Tio
do,
got. He
huh?
got different attributes than Tio got though. But we'll see. I'm not saying
But
Ryan just
Tio's
gonna go
more
out there and beat him.
fundamentally sound than Ryan. So you gotta count for that though too, Susan. But Tio's more fundamentally sound than Ryan is. Ryan's more wild. That's gonna play a factor when you fight. Shakur gonna
Listen,
just it's just he got to keep that fucking guard up. It's his defense, 2 cent. If
Shakur
you
gonna
don't
have to
got
be
good
perfect that
defense with
fight,
your
bro.
head on the line, you're not beating Shakur Steve. He going to jab your ass, counter, move to the side to a win.
And Ryan's
Hey, Dean.
familiar with Shakur. That's always trouble too.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey, Dean. What
but
I wanted to
Shakur
say.
not what I'm trying to tell you, Shakur is a southpaw, and Shakur not Devin mentally. Shakur will stick to the game plan that Devin wasn't doing. He will, y'all know he will.
Hey,
He's
Dean.
not going to go out there trying to fight Ryan Garcia. He's going to go out there trying to jab that motherfucker every time he throw that left hook. 2 cent, the minute he drop that motherfucker in, he going to jab him, move to the side straight, grab him. He'll make it boring to where you be like, I don't even want to see this shit before he just. Now, I ain't saying Ryan can't catch him at all. What I'm saying, he going to have to be out. He can't do it the way he been doing it, thinking he going to get Shakur that way. I don't see that happening like that. I think Shakur too smart in the ring for that. I'm sorry, Sin. Go ahead. Let me get to the
I
super
don't think
chat.
we're gonna
Nitro
see that
said,
fight.
hold on. Nitro said, with the deuce. He said, I'll let you know. Give me 1 minute. Okay.
Hey, what time the fight start, y'all?
I think
I
it's like
think they
8 o'clock.
start, yeah,
Not
like 8, the normal time, around normal time, 2 cent.
Yo,
Normal time. My bad, y'all, for having you on the back.
yo, what's good?
What's
Yo,
up
who
with it?
this? What
This
up?
Nitro. This Nitro.
What up, Nitro?
What's up,
Ain't
Nitro?
shit. Hey. Well, first things first.
What's up, bro?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I don't got Ryan beating Shakur. Um, but that's just because I think just Shakur just too smart. His lead hand is too educated. And when I say educated, I don't just mean throwing the jab, how fast it is. It's everything that you do in boxing matters. Even the little subtle stuff, like it all matters. It's all influencing your opponent, and you downloading information because of it. And with that being said, we're gonna get to this Ryan don't set up the lead hook, because that is just crazy to me. Even y'all brought up when Ryan caught Devin in the first round. Even that lead hook was set up. And y'all said it don't necessarily have to be set up by a punch. He was probing Devin's backhand. We all know
Thank
Devin wants to throw
you.
the jab. That's his best punch, his favorite
All
punch.
right, I
He
give
was
you that.
probing his
I'll give you that.
backhand to
So
influence him to throw the jab because he can't do anything else, especially not with his rear hand. The only thing he would be able to do to that point is either take a step back, which will put him closer to the ropes, turn, which would kind of square him up, or throw the jab to get Ryan off of him because he's literally touching his backhand. So when Devin throws the jab, boom, that's timing. That's why Ryan's timing is so good, because he's doing things to influence a certain punch or a certain movement so he can throw the left hook. It's not necessarily jab to the body and then feint and then come up with a left hook. It's different. And it's actually a very similar approach to how Tank dropped Ryan in the second round. When Tank put his hand on Ryan's guard, and then we know Ryan wants to throw the hook, and he was able to roll it and throw the overhand. And if you look 20 seconds before that, he did the same thing, rolled the left hook, but he didn't throw it. And you can even see Tank smile a little bit because he knew he had him. It was the same thing in the Devin fight. He probed his guard, probed that backhand, let Devin throw the jab, and timed him at the same time with the lead hook. That is a trap. That is 100,000% a setup. And in fact, when I
respect,
spar, I do the same thing.
respect.
The
Devin's
only thing is,
Yeah, hey,
I'll
hey,
take
look.
Devin
All
I'll
right.
was
So
take
what
riding
I
in the
Ryan
meant.
first.
and
So
Devin
Tank
to
throw
had
the jab.
Devin
I'll
specify.
was
flip
riding in the
inside and
first
throw the
round
Wait,
in
uppercut
let
or
the.
him
whatever.
finish.
That's
Let
his
him
my favorite
finish.
counter for the jab. But yeah, you see people pull counter off of that, slip counter off of that. That's a very, people would say it's high level, but once you spar a lot and once you're in the ring a lot of fighters, especially counterpunchers, do that. They do it to influence you to throw that punch that they know that you want to throw so that they can counter it. He absolutely sets up the lead hook for sure.
Okay, so can I ask you something about that, Nitro? About that setup? At the
Y'all
time
keep
when he
saying
got
Ryan don't
caught.
got IQ. Ryan has IQ. He just
Nah,
don't.
nah.
Y'all don't like his style for real.
He ain't got
I respect
IQ
that.
or his
That
ass
is
would have
a.
beat Rolly Romero, 2 cents.
That's not
And what
what
I
that
did
Hey,
think.
mean,
y'all,
dude.
I'm gonna
Yes,
leave
it
a
do.
joint back. My
Two
fault.
cent
I don't
mean
know if y'all
that because
talking
a
or not. Two
fighter
cents
with
is
a
on mute.
good
I'm gonna
IQ,
leave my
Rolly
bad.
don't got the best IQ. A fighter with a good IQ can beat Rolly with no. I wouldn't pick Rolly to beat Karen Kukadajin.
Nah, yeah, you
That's
think
a
you
good
tripping on
fight.
Rolly. Yeah, y'all going a little too hard on Rolly. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm
That's a
being
good fight.
Rolly
truthful.
got room to beat all those
Has
niggas.
Rolly gotten better? Yes, Rolly has
D
gotten
Styles
better.
make so the Styles make fights. Demon and Deontay
I
Wilder
don't
knock out
believe
niggas
in
with
I
better
Hey,
don't believe
IQs
in
than him. Does
Styles
hey,
that
make
Dean,
mean
fight.
they
I'm gonna
don't
let you
got
do that though,
IQ?
Dean.
No. I
Hey,
don't
bro.
believe in styles make fight. I believe talent makes fight because any style of fighting can beat any other style of fighting. We have seen it in boxing
Hey,
history.
Dean, that's true. That's true. But when you bring up Rolly, he
I've
got.
seen brawlers beat pure boxers. He not supposed to, but I've seen it.
Hey, Dean, that's true. That's what I was talking about earlier when we were talking about experience and level. But Rolly he switched coaches. He got that Cuban coach, and if you watch that fight with Rolly, he had that stiff lead hand pause, but he had that lead hand probing, but he was holding Ryan's lead hand to stop to create traffic to stop him from wanting to throw the lead hook. And if he does throw it, he's now basically out of range because Rolly's holding he's literally was holding his hand out there. You're not even really supposed to be able to do that in boxing, but he was getting away with. He was punching Ryan's lead hand and probing and holding his hand right there to create that traffic to stop him from wanting to throw the lead hook because he's out of range.
My
Hey,
thing
And
is, my
Nitro.
that's
thing
Let
is
me
the
Rolly
ask. Let me
doing
ask
reason
at
Nitro
the
a
why
time.
question because he
Rob,
was
the
kind of
Yes, sir.
reason
responding to
Yes,
me.
sir.
Nitro, I got you, son. The reason why Rolly was so successful because Rolly understood one motherfucking thing. They worked on one motherfucking thing, and this is
That's a
what me
fact.
and Sin is trying to say. They worked
That's a
on one
fact.
motherfucking thing, and that thing was take away that goddamn left hook.
That's a
He ain't got
fact.
if he
You're right. That's a
anything
fact.
outside of this left hook, he ain't got.
I
Exactly.
But how many
1000% agree
people
with that.
can
And he
actually
balled
do
up.
that? The
No,
only
Hey,
people
Tucson,
that's
he
been able
balled
to
up.
do
He
that
didn't show
are
Dean.
no
people
heart,
with
Tucson.
power, D.
Hey,
The
Dean.
No,
The
the
difference
Tucson,
is
only
he
people that
balled
have
up.
been able
He
to do
didn't
that are
fight back,
people with
Tucson.
punching power, D. The
hey,
I
only
hear
people that
you,
have been able to
Tucson.
do that are people with punching
I,
power,
I
D.
I I get it. I ain't talking about against Devin though. But my thing is because to put it to Shakur is it's a total different thing. A
yeah,
southpaw. That's why I don't even want to bring up with Shakur because the part where Ryan's left hook that's so good, he gotta open up to throw that. The problem is that's the same side that Shakur jab in. He's not going to get the hook there before Shakur get the jab off and move to the side.
Demon.
Shakur's
But
too
he gonna
smart
catch
for
him in
that.
that broke ass shoulder roll though, for sure.
Tucson, what I'm saying is Ryan is faster, but Shakur got better reflexes, better reaction time.
Hell no, Ryan got better reflexes and reaction time than Shakur.
No,
Let
he
me
What are
holler
you
at
don't. No,
talking
Nitro
he
real
don't.
quick,
about?
because
Tucson. No,
Nitro
he
cooked on
don't.
something.
Tucson.
But
But
It's
the
a
difference with
difference
Shakur
between
is
athleticism and speed and being able to
We're
get the
gonna
hey,
punch
nah,
with
match.
punch.
Nitro, let
Bro,
me holler at
there's
you.
nobody reflexes faster than Ryan Garcia's. What are you talking about? He has a
No,
ghost
Tucson.
punch.
No, it's not.
He has
Tucson.
he's
Tucson.
mastered the punch you
Tucson.
don't see
Okay,
coming.
I saw Gervonta Davis
it's the
catch
timing.
Ryan on a more educated.
Okay,
He
Ryan,
beat
I
him
mean,
from
Tank is
education.
just as fast as Ryan though. But besides that, nobody he has a
But it
ghost punch.
wasn't.
How
It
can
was
who can have
timing.
better reflexes than that?
Hey, yo,
What
can
I'm
It's
I
his
ask?
saying, what I'm
reflexes
Can
saying,
I
what
and
ask
I'm
his
Cuz a
saying.
I've
timing.
question
seen
real
all those
quick?
ghost punches.
What I'm saying is, when you are a orthodox fighter and you are fighting a southpaw, and your best punch is the left hook on the side of
And he's
Shakur's
short.
best punch.
He's short.
Shakur best punch
Yeah,
is the
Shakur get
jab.
hit with left hooks
yeah,
all
he's
the
hooked.
time, D.
But
That's
he
what I'm
not getting
telling
hit.
you.
Y'all giving him too
Even if
much
he
credit.
do get hit with left hooks all
No,
the
no, he's
time,
not.
you gotta guarantee. Okay, Tucson, he catching with 3 of them. Then he gotta knock him out. Let's say he don't knock him out. What he gonna do?
He gonna
Hey,
drop
hey,
him for
hey,
sure,
D,
and then
No,
Shakur gonna
Tucson, you
have his
can't base
hands
it
in his
off of that,
pockets.
Tucson. That's fantasy
Listen,
land. What if he don't?
how is it fantasy land?
That's
Once Shakur
fantasy
Stevenson get hit hard, what you think
because
he gonna
he's
do?
never tested
We've
I didn't
already
positive.
know. I
seen
have
what
no, Tucson. We
happens.
don't have that to go off of. I don't know
Yes, we
what he gonna
do.
do.
All right, can
Yes,
I
we
I
say
do.
one
What
don't know,
thing?
happened when he got
Tucson.
hit in the
No, we don't.
We
Davidian
ain't
fight?
seen
He
him
started moving
drop.
around. What I didn't say dropped. I said hit hard. What did he do in
What?
the De Los Santos fight when he felt his
And
power?
he won. It doesn't matter. That's my point. He'll make it like that. He'll still win, is what I'm trying to tell you. Ryan don't have a win unless he knocks him out. That's what I'm trying to tell
Nah,
you.
nah. First off,
This not
D.
even
First
about
off,
him
D.
winning. This is
Hold
about
on.
Ryan Garcia being able to drop him.
I mean, Ryan can
I don't
drop
think
Hey,
Shakur
anybody,
will let
hey,
him
look,
be in
hold on.
position to drop
but
him, is what I'm trying. He will
If
make it
Ryan looked that
boring.
bad, if
Shakur's not gonna
Ryan
let
ever
you
looked
drop him.
that bad, then
All right,
Shakur would have already
y'all
called him
hard
out.
headed, bro. Remember, Dean, the same motherfucker that told y'all exactly why Tio had 0 chance in this fight. I am trying to tell you, it is different when you on the
yep.
opposite side.
Hey,
Ryan is
Dean,
not, and I got to see Ryan against in this fight. Because
Dean,
Ryan fundamentals be off, bro. You're not going to beat Shakur
And that's what I wanted to
on his
touch on.
jab
Let me ask
side
Nitro
and
this
your
question before he
fundamentals
did.
off.
When you got certain attributes, your fundamentals, it overcomes whatever
Not
fundamentals you lack.
against not against somebody like Shakur though, 2 Cent, who's
We'll see.
Mr. Fundamentals.
We'll
Who's
see
Hey,
now.
man.
Mr. Stay there and who's Mr. That? Yeah, that works against people who not as dedicated to sticking to the game plan, 2 Cent. You know Shakur not gonna go out of that game plan. So if Ryan don't catch him, what is he gonna do? We know what Shakur gonna do. I got more
But
faith in
that,
what Shakur's
but
going
the
to
whole
do.
the whole conversation is about him getting caught. So if he don't catch him, then he just don't motherfucking catch him. But I think Ryan is gonna catch him. That's what
All
I
right.
think. That's
All
what
right,
I
y'all go
think.
ahead. Send in Rob. Y'all go ahead.
Me, well, yeah, to Nitro, what's his name? First off, yeah, before I even fucking forget, Nitro, because you made a great point. So I should have clarified in my statement was that Ryan has no fundamental setup for his left hook. So, and based on what you said on the setup that he,
Ryan, I agree. Ryan's
all right,
most of his setups be based off his talent and like his just God
exactly
given
that.
ability.
So exactly that. So that's what
Yeah,
I fucking meant. Know what I'm saying?
I
So.
got you. I got you. My fault. I got you. I got you.
Right. So that when somebody catches him like that, like the way that Rolly caught him with the doubling up on the left hook, or the way that Tank caught him with just intercepting, like ducking and catching him with the counter left or whatever.
Yeah.
When a nigga gets stopped like that, that interception, it kind of mutes the whole
Oh
body.
no! Oh
You don't
hell
want to get
no,
caught.
y'all brother Huey just said Hitchens fight
Oh
canceled, y'all.
damn.
Oh wow.
Why?
What?
I'm
Why?
about to check 2 Cent. Y'all keep cooking. I'm about to check.
Oh
Look.
yeah, I seen somebody say he
Man,
was
Alright.
sick. I seen somebody say he was sick.
who
I
sick?
think I did see that. I thought somebody
Hitchens.
was talking about. I ain't know something nobody was talking about tonight. I did see
Hitchens is
that.
sick or
They said
Duarte?
No,
yeah,
Hitchens
I
is
heard
sick.
somebody
they
say
said
Hitchens
Hitchens
was
was
sick.
coughing. They all sick.
Yeah, it's canceled, dog.
Man, they all sick, man. Even
Hold on, dog.
Showbiz
It
made
says
it. They
Richardson. Hold
sick.
on, y'all.
They
It
said
says
there's a bug
Richardson
out there.
Hitchison has Phil ill trying to make the 10-pound rehydration IBF title.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Hey,
Fucked
I
up the
can't.
weight
Hey,
Yeah,
cut.
nah.
Nigga fucked up the weight cut.
So Rich was right.
Wait, bully. Wait,
That
bully.
nigga was about to
Wait,
get clipped.
bully.
That
Yeah,
nigga was
wait,
about to
bully.
get
Y'all
clipped.
caught it?
Damn, dog.
So yeah,
Oh, that's so
damn,
But
and
stupid.
I just think
trophy
that as
they can
far
make
as
too,
Shakur
man. I'm
versus
trying to tell you.
Ryan,
I'm trying to tell you.
look, I think as far as Shakur versus Ryan, I think that if Ryan ever looked really that weak or whatever, if he had that type of shoddy performance, Shakur would have already tried to make that fight because it ain't many money fights in that weight caliber that could be bigger than a robbery that he could set up with Ryan. And for some reason, he's
But
not going that
but
direction
he's
already.
not.
So I assume that he's not drawing enough confidence from Ryan's lackluster performances.
Damn,
And
Nah,
when
dog.
and when you say
it's not confidence. It's
no,
not
I mean let
confidence.
me just add
No, it's
one
not
point.
confidence.
I'll let you
It's
push
too.
back.
It's the weight. It's the weight. It's just the weight,
Let
bro.
me add one
It's
more
just the
point
weight.
though. And that's cool. But
Yep.
damn, see, you kind of knocked me off my train of thought, man.
My fault. I ain't mean. I
You,
ain't mean
you
to
said
knock
you
you
said
off,
if he,
Sid. I didn't mean to knock you
if
Yes,
off.
you
Ryan looked
did,
that bad,
Blaze.
The fight.
Go ahead.
you said if Ryan looked that bad, then Shakur would have already called him out.
Right. He would have already called him out. And
Yeah.
oh yeah, and Deem said, and Deem, I forgot exactly what Deem said, but he framed it like, what happens? Yeah, what happens if Ryan don't catch him? And my thing is that if he don't catch him, it goes 12 rounds, and that shit still can go Ryan's way because Shakur in his most dangerous environment is a motherfucking split decision or unanimous decision at best. So like we know Shakur mad is going to get you nothing but a survivable ass whooping. So the only climax that we have to really hope off of is that Ryan catches him with that shot because it's very unlikely that Shakur beats the shit out of Ryan or definitively stops Ryan. I don't see him doing that by any means. I
Nah,
don't even
that's
see
not
that type of
happening.
No,
I
I
don't see
definitely
that type
don't
of
got.
violence in him.
I definitely don't got Shakur
It's
stopping
going to
Ryan
still be a
or
unanimous
even.
decision, even with the pillow fist.
Nah, I
It'll
think
be a
it'd be
I
unanimous
definitely
split.
got
I
decision.
think it'd
Shakur in
Like
be
that
closer to a
Ryan
split
won't
decision
come
because Ryan
close.
got fire in him. You know what I'm
Split
saying?
But
Like
that's
split
the thing.
decision, unanimous decision.
Shakur ain't never had a unanimous decision in his life. So I'm saying in his pro career, and there's a reason why. Because he'll literally run from
Yo,
Ryan before he
Hitchens
let
just
Ryan do it.
drive me the
So I'm
fuck
saying
out, dog. This nigga call out
How many fights
everybody.
does Shakur have where he don't have a height and reach advantage?
there we go. Let's talk
Man,
about it.
and what I'm telling you is not
probably
only
like
does he
two.
I
use
guess
it, he
his
also
last
backs
fight,
up. But what I'm telling you,
too, Sin.
the,
They was
the
about even.
I mean, what about
I
it
think
was the
T.O. had the
Peta? The
reach
Peta
though,
was had the
but I
reach
think
advantage over the Peta?
Knockaphilia and it's one more person. I just can't remember who.
This is why Gary, hold on, yo. I
Man, I
got a
would just
fucking
say
snap.
this, man.
This is why Gary Antoine Russell and goddamn and Richardson Henderson needed to be fighting. How the hell is you a belt holder? See, if you would have did a unification, you wouldn't have to fucking worry about IBF rehydration calls. Let Dean preach. I
Exactly.
keep
See,
telling
that's
y'all,
why he's a
hold on,
he's
Blaze,
a
hold on, Blaze, hold on. This is what I be talking about, dog. Now, all y'all that be talking about, well, yeah, D, we get great cars. B level, D level. No, nigga. You see why we should have been getting unifications? You see why I guarantee you could have made 140 in the last 2.5 motherfucking years. Now this nigga is out here, can't make that. If he would have just did the unification with Gary Antoine Russell on the same fucking night, he would not need a rehydration clause tonight. Now, will he, people? No. And don't tell me they couldn't make the fight happen. Impossible that that's true because both of them are on the same motherfucking card. This is some
What is that?
bullshit.
What is the implications of that for his belt? Does he get stripped or what
Well,
happens?
I hope he do. He needs to. I hope
I think
IBF
they
is
claim his
strict.
And that's
So
and
sickness
I
that's
though.
the
hope
It
he
problem
do.
with
depends. If
these
they give
young
him the
fighters,
sickness
man.
exemption,
No, I don't think they're going to
they
strip him.
might
I
give
think
him the
unless
Because
he
I
sickness
think
like
it's a
remake the
exemption.
fight.
voluntary, right?
I think if he remake the fight, like
I think it's like they
time.
saying it's a bug, like they saying he's sick. Yeah.
Man, oh
Yo, it's
man.
not a bug. They said he got sick trying to make the 10-pound rehydration. That's not a bug. That
Who
means he
said
got
that?
sick trying to make. That's what
Oh
Dean
no,
just
so
read.
he didn't make it.
I read on
So
Said he
during
Yeah.
the
was getting
on the
quest,
sick
ring IG
trying
page. They
to.
just say illness. It just says illness. I don't say about why he was sick, but he wasn't the
but
only one.
see,
This
illness, that's
Barrios
what I'm
was sick
saying,
too.
man. That he'll get the illnesses.
Barrios was sick too before
Yeah, them guys
this
was coughing
the
and
day
shit.
ago. He
He
was
was getting
just
his
sick.
runny nose with his gloves and some shit. Yeah.
Yo, don't
Yeah.
ever tell
Dean,
me
didn't
that
you
we
just
supposed to
read
wait.
that he got sick trying to make the 10-pound rehydration clause? Ain't that what
Yes.
you read?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Who
Okay.
Yeah.
is that? Where you read
Yo,
that at?
You
y'all,
gotta
don't
see
ever
what the
tell me
source
that we
is.
gotta
Where's the
wait for to get
source?
these
Yeah,
fights
what source
and
is
all
that?
of
Where
this
you read that at?
bullshit no more. I don't
Deem,
want
I
to hear
can't
it.
let you.
Yeah, where's
Deem,
the
I
Dean,
can't.
source,
Deem,
man?
I
hey
can't let
Dean,
you
we
get away
waiting
with
to
that.
not
I
get that
can't
fight.
even.
Like
No,
I said.
hold on. I can't let you get away with that because you know Andy Hiroka was not standing aside again. He already said it, so we was not gonna get that fight. So you could have got down.
Who
As much as we want to say
Africa and
that,
Richardson
and
Henderson?
Andy was not stepping aside again. He already said it. I'm not stepping
But
aside again.
unifications, they could, but they
You
could have
can't.
set this. Dondre, they could
That's
have.
the
They
son.
Richardson Hitchison been a champ. They could have set this up before they mandated the fight for
Yeah,
a
the
Roka.
unifications will
No,
trump
this was
anything.
mandated last year. This was
Fact.
The
mandated 2
They
years
was
unifications will
supposed to
ago.
trump
fight on
This
anything.
is
Taking Jake
mandated
on the
2 years
Taking Jake
Yeah,
ago.
shit. They
but
supposed to.
Dondrick,
2
they
years
can say,
ago.
but Dondrick, they can say fuck what he talking about. If the sanctioning bodies want the unification to happen, it's gonna happen.
Then they'll get sued. They'll get sued, bro.
They'll get sued. That's
Man,
Because
it.
Andy Hiroki
And
not
they
so.
gonna
Hey,
lose.
hey, you want to know how you
he
want,
had
And
to
they
bro,
gonna
wait a
lose.
year.
Suicide
He's
note.
already
bro? Do
had
you
to wait a
forget?
year,
Hold
Dean.
on,
That's not
Dondrick. Do you
right.
forget? Sandor Martin said he wasn't taking step aside money again neither, and he did it for a second time.
No,
But
So
he
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 didn't
did
didn't.
take
that
it though.
before.
Dean.
He
That's
Then,
did
why
it
the
that.
fight
then the
happening.
last time what happened? What happened last time he did it though?
But what I'm saying, Dondrick,
Devin
is
dropped that goddamn belt.
you saw Sandor Martin say he not taking step aside money for the Devin and Regis fight. He took it
Andy
for
not.
that. And then he went in
But you,
Fort Ryan and he had to take step aside money again because he was Devin's mandatory.
But Hiroka say he
Andy
not
had to
doing
take
it. That's
step.
why we getting the fight.
Walker said he wasn't doing it after. As soon as he won that belt, he
But
said,
it
"I'm not
wasn't a
stepping aside again."
unification. I'm saying they did
They
that
was
for the.
no. They were trying to unify him with Playo.
Good job, Warrington. God damn, Warrington,
I
why
don't
you
know. I
jabbing
He
like
don't
that?
know.
definitely. You gotta remember who you talking to, nigga who be
No, I
remember
know what I
everything.
know
Just
is
like you
what I
got a
know.
memory like a lion. I
No,
got the
what
receipts
I
like a
know is
lion.
it that part. All I know is it doesn't matter. We don't know what the fighter would have said until they got put into the situation. It doesn't
And,
matter
it,
what Aroka
and the
said.
Hey, can I
last
say
thing you
something? Can
gotta
I
say
say something?
is
Can I say something?
Richardson Henderson was never gonna fight Gary because he don't think he can beat him.
Hey,
Lord
can
have
I say something?
mercy.
Yeah, you brought up Sandor and Devin, and Sandor. I mean Devin. That was a business move to not fight Sandor because they knew the fight wasn't gonna make no money. That's why he dropped the belt and moved up. I say that to say if if the fighters don't want to fight, they not gonna fight. This is period. So
That's a fact, because Devin dumbass should have never fought Ryan that first time around.
Hey,
Barboza was
Dean,
right there. Barboza was
This
right
why,
there waiting to substitute in. Your
y'all
goofy
seen
ass
that news,
got
Dean?
suckered into the fight.
yeah, we talking about it right
Why you
now.
think he shouldn't fight him the
Okay.
first time? Why you
What?
think Devin shouldn't
I
have
was
fought him?
screaming. See, I was screaming this shit on any channel who would let a nigga get on that bitch. We was screaming, Devin, you don't need to fuck with Ryan because he looked like he on some strange shit. He on some other shit. I thought he was gonna
On
pop
some
for
strange shit.
cocaine. On Jesus Christ, I thought he was gonna pop for cocaine on me. I said that nigga gonna pop for some type of stimulant, my nigga. I said I don't know. I'm picking cocaine
A
or I'm
stimulant
picking
is
crack.
hilarious.
But it was Ostarine. It was some other shit.
Nigga
Then the
said
nigga,
crack.
then on Jesus Christ,
God damn.
I thought it was gonna be coke or crack. No bullshit. Then the motherfucker, I'm not even. You laughing? I'm dead ass serious on me.
hey, it's funny because I
When
heard him
that
say it and
motherfucker
I believed it
Benavidez
too.
was on that, I'm like, oh, this nigga on some Benavidez. He gonna pop dope. He gonna pop for
Niggas
cocaine.
on a stimulant.
Oh, you stupid.
I said some type. I said it was gonna be some type of stimulant, nigga. The motherfucker, and then
He saw
when the
hallucinogenics.
nigga Ryan had disrespected my nigga talking about some shit. I'm gonna go fight Rolly, but you're gonna be here, Devin. You're gonna do whatever. You're gonna be right where I left you,
Yo,
and I'm gonna go fuck with Rolly instead. That was disrespectful in the bitch. And if I was Devin, I gotta told you, go ahead and fight him. You go do
y'all
that.
crazy,
I'm gonna do
man. Y'all
something else.
Devin fans
I'm
funny
saying, I
as
mean,
shit,
you
yo.
don't think that he have a right to come and disrespect him?
But the
Toledo, my
nigga
brethren.
Barboza was literally on the
Hold on,
undercard
hold
like he
on,
was ready
hold
to be a
on.
substitute. Nigga,
Hey,
go fight
hold on.
Barboza
Hey,
instead.
Toledo, my Ohio brethren.
What up,
That
though?
ain't got shit to do with if Ryan Garcia win this fight tonight. Them niggas need to fight. I don't want to hear all of that shit,
If
dog.
Ryan Garcia win this fight, he'll be fighting Connor Ben, gang. Fuck is you talking about?
Connor Ben is with
He'll
Zuffa.
be fucking with
Toledo.
Connor Ben,
Connor
gang.
Ben was
Connor
Connor
Zufa.
Ben
Ben is with Zuffa.
is with
What
Zuffa,
that mean? You
Toledo.
act like
Did you
Ryan
not
can't go to
hear
Zuffa.
the news?
The nigga,
Ryan,
and then listen to this. Hold on, let me ask you this. Isn't Zuffa literally beefing with the WBC? So you telling me if Ryan win a WBC, that's the perfect way to cut these niggas off at the knees? I'm about to go fuck with
man,
Zuffa.
Connor,
Fuck your
he
belt.
not fighting no fucking
Man,
Y'all Devin
Ryan is
fans
tied to
ain't getting
Oscar,
out of this
y'all.
damn fight.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
Ryan,
salute to
Ryan is
Ryan,
You
tied
man.
think
to
Niggas
it's
out
Oscar?
here
Oscar.
Ryan, nigga.
fighting.
All right.
So Ryan,
Son
salute
of
to
bitch.
Ryan being the first
Oh
nigga. First
boy.
off, because y'all niggas ain't
Not
respecting Ryan
Oscar,
enough, yo.
man.
Ryan
Oh
was the
boy.
only nigga to talk about this Epstein shit before it came a truth. trend. Salute to Ryan being real enough to
Man,
sound
get the fuck.
crazy for all of this shit to be
Hey,
nigga, all this shit true, and everybody else sound like little bitches and really
Toledo,
styling
you
about
not
shit.
getting out of
Talking
this,
about
Toledo. That nigga,
y'all
if
niggas.
he win tonight, I don't give a fuck what Devin said, what Ryan said, Bill coked up ass said. I don't give a fuck what Ryan dad said.
Ryan coked up ass. The
His
nigga
coked
missed
up
weight
ass,
and
I
he
don't give
did
a
dope. Y'all
damn.
gotta stop
I
this
don't
shit,
give a
man.
damn if
Hey,
Devin
how
baby
come
mom.
nobody crying about to hear Albright missing weight? I don't hear no crying and bitching about that. That
I
nigga
don't watch
2 pounds
weigh-ins. I
over.
watch fights. I don't know nothing about it. All I
Oh,
know
but you
is
All
knew.
I'm
that nigga
saying
Oh,
is,
but
watch
you knew
Toledo,
Ryan
weigh-ins.
was
y'all not
overweight.
getting out of this shit, dog. If this nigga win this fight, I need to see.
Listen, I don't need this. I didn't want to see the
Toledo,
first fight.
y'all
I
be
damn
wanting
sure don't
belts. I
need to
thought,
see
I
it
thought,
again.
legacy,
I don't give a
Toledo.
fuck about. I'm not a legacy. That's that bullshit. You talking to
All
the
right,
wrong nigga.
y'all,
I'm no
yeah, make
legacy
sure you
nigga.
say you ain't one of
I'm
them. I
hey,
just
nigga. I'm
gotta
from
hey.
make
Toledo. Nigga, I'm
sure.
from Toledo, Ohio. Nigga, I'm a Jared Anderson guy. Nigga, you think we give a fuck about legacy? We give a fuck about that bag. Nigga, fuck you talking about.
Oh,
Nigga,
that
fuck
nigga need to get
Ryan,
out the
nigga.
way then. Y'all niggas sound
Fuck
like
me.
prostitutes. That's
Fuck
crazy. Y'all
Ryan,
niggas
This
need
nigga.
to get
nigga,
out the
Fuck
way.
that.
Yo,
Fuck
this
If it's
Ryan,
all
nigga.
nigga
about money, nigga, get
crazy,
out the
Fuck,
dog.
way.
nigga. I don't give a fuck
yo,
about no
boss,
So
you
what's
Ryan.
the
wildin'
bag he
like a
gonna get
Hey,
then,
hey, hey,
Toledo?
Tell
What's
hey,
the
what you
Shakur,
bag?
want?
tell
Yeah.
Hey,
Shakur to
King,
bring his ass.
King.
That's the fight we wanted. Shakur
Hey, I
Stevenson.
ran
Fuck
to the
Ryan,
panel,
nigga.
man.
Yeah, I
Tell
like
Ryan.
that.
Tell
Yeah,
Shakur to
talk
bring
that
his ass.
Shakur shit. No, it ain't no fuck
Tell
Ryan. It
Shakur to
ain't no
bring
fuck
his ass
Ryan.
on, nigga. If you can fight Conor Ben, nigga, you can fight us. Come on, Shakur. Bring your
Nah,
ass.
nah.
Devin always
Ryan,
want to
Ryan got that
fight some
man
small niggas,
manhood.
man. Tell Devin to fight niggas in his weight class.
Hey, man. Shakur
Go
said he
get
want
your
to get up in our
manhood
weight
back,
class.
Devin.
He want to fight Conor Ben. That's in our...
Tell
Come on.
Nah.
Come see it.
Tell Devin to fight a nigga in his weight class. Nigga
Hey,
got
man.
four
Come see
different weight
it.
classes on his list.
We about to fight
Might want to
Adrian.
hear
We
that
gonna fight
shit.
Adrian Broner then. Fuck it. We gonna do
Y'all,
some
y'all,
shit.
y'all,
We
y'all
gonna
Oh,
fight
cried
a
about
nigga
a
we
Toledo,
don't
whole
I
like.
Ron
kick
We gonna
your
do
Barber.
ass
that.
out of here.
yo, y'all
Toledo,
just
I
say
kick your ass
Adrian.
off. Don't you ever say no
We
bullshit
gonna
like
fight
that up here.
Adrian Broner,
Y'all fight
cuz. That's how
Adrian
we rock.
fucking Broder.
Yo,
Nigga,
We
you'll
just
gonna
get
say
fuck.
crucified.
Adrian.
Nigga, no, you won't. Not on my
This
watch.
nigga
It'll
funny.
be a video every fucking day on my watch. Y'all,
That nigga,
Come on, man. Y'all
that
just
nigga don't believe in
Toledo know
Devin
how
like
I
that.
give it up. It'll be a video every motherfucking day. They ain't gonna want to do that. I can be sure.
we fighting Broner, nigga. Fuck it.
Oh
That's the if
god
Ryan
damn,
Garcia was to
dog.
pick Broner up,
Anybody
nigga,
but
y'all niggas would
Ryan.
be
Y'all
like,
hear it?
oh, we
Where
love it.
Jupe at? Jupe? I gotta say Jupe's name 3 fucking times. Jupe, Jupe, Jupe. Get your ass up here. You hear this bullshit? Hey Jupe, do
Shit.
you hear this
Hey, if
bullshit?
Ryan Garcia wouldn't, if he called out Adrian Broner, my nigga, after he win the belt, what you gonna say? Y'all gonna love it.
No, we not. Who gonna love it?
Who?
Who gonna
Where y'all niggas come up with this shit? Yo.
Ah,
oh
Hey,
shit.
shit,
yo, this
man.
My
nigga
nigga,
said we gonna love it. No,
Hey,
the
that
yo, the
fuck we
only
motherfucker,
not.
reason why
that
we want
Hell
motherfucker,
some
Devin
niggas.
yeah.
Haney, he
Hey,
going to
look.
the UK and fight Jack Catterall, nigga. That's what the fuck we gonna do.
Hey,
Fuck
hey,
Hey,
yo,
Ryan.
hey,
fam. Let me tell you
God
something. Hey, let me say
damn.
some
Yo.
real shit though. Hey, let me say some real shit, cuz
oh
the
shit.
only
Oh
reason
shit.
why we
All right.
pushing for Ryan right now, like there's other niggas that I would love to talk about and put in that limelight. But when the niggas that other people worship are running from certain people, y'all bring more relevance to the very niggas that y'all want to damn shy away from. So now
See
it's like
that?
because Devin done sailed his ship after doing all of that reputation tarnishing and all of that shit, it's like, nah, bro, I want to see you face this nigga. Cause you look scared. Every time they bring up that man threatened to
I'm
retire you, yo.
terrified. I'm terrified to fight
That
that
man
cheating ass
threatened to
nigga. That's what Devin.
retire
I'm
him, bro.
terrified of that cheating ass nigga because he trying to do
But
some
you
more. I'm
working with
nigga, I'm
Victor
scared. I
Conti and
can't
you
fuck
still
with that.
scared?
That's what he
You
need
Yo,
working
to
with
say.
Victor
Devin got
Conti?
Yeah,
scared.
Got the
yeah.
plug on
I'm
all
terrified of
supplements?
being in the ring with cheaters. I'm
And you
terrified of
hold
shooting
on.
dice with. I'm
Devin a
terrified of shooting
goddamn
dice with a nigga
cheater.
with loaded dice. Nigga, I can't shoot
You
dice. I'm
have the
terrified.
cheater in
Devin a
your
I'm
corner. You
scared of
have
you
the
motherfucking
Now
cheaters.
you
godfather of cheating.
terrified.
I'm
You
scared of you
terrified
cheating
of
ass nigga. Oh,
Ryan?
you want to play dice, nigga, but your dice is loaded, nigga. I
You,
can't
you,
shoot.
you
I'm
have the
scared.
But you could be
Devin a
the
godfather of
nigga to
cheating
hold
in your
on,
motherfucking
hold
corner.
on, Toledo, hold on. But it's okay to roll with the nigga who make make the loaded dice though, Torlito?
Hey
Huh?
man,
Come
hey man,
on,
hey man.
Yeah, bro.
huh?
It's
It's
very,
Talk to
okay
him,
to have a
D.
nigga on your team that make the
exactly.
loaded dice though,
Hey
huh,
man,
Talk to him,
Torlito?
D.
I need to
I
know,
work.
huh,
Hey
my
man, I
guy?
work
Is
in
it
the
okay,
casino, gang.
family?
Motherfucker said I work in the
Yeah.
casino, gang. I can't be. I'm terrified of seeing this nigga come through my table with them
Yeah,
loaded
that
ass
nigga
dice.
knocked poker
He
chips.
trying to
That nigga
rob me
knocked poker
blind. I
chips and
can't
all the
fuck with
dice
this
off
shit.
my shit. He knocked dots off my dice last time I seen that nigga. I don't never
Listen,
want to see that nigga again. That nigga
yeah,
knocked
that's what. Hey,
dots.
fuck it.
That nigga knocked dots off his
I'm
dice, yo.
terrified. I'm terrified of that cheating ass nigga. That's what he need to say, nigga.
Uh,
He trying to rob me blind. He trying to fuck up my career,
Torlito,
nigga. He,
brother,
he
is
trying to
it
fuck up my
okay to roll
legacy.
with the nigga who make the loaded dice, brother?
Hey
Huh?
man, he might make them, but I'm not playing with him, gang. I just happen to
The
know the
fuck
nigga. Shout
out
out
of
to Heat,
here,
man.
dog.
Yeah, I
Man,
just happen to know the nigga, cuz I don't.
bro.
Hey man,
Yo,
Man,
you
That's
wild, yo.
that's
that
crazy.
motherfucking Devin be like, I don't gamble, but I know a nigga who make loaded dice.
Oh,
Cause that's
all
what
right.
you want from
No,
them niggas.
I'm a virgin, but I just like spending time at whorehouses. You
Type
right.
shit, man.
You
I just
right,
like going. I just like
Carlito.
seeing the ass
You
shake,
right,
my nigga.
man.
It's a museum, nigga. You can look but don't touch, my nigga. Hold on, it's a museum. You look
Yeah,
but
I
don't
hear
touch.
you. Shit.
Oh
Turlito,
shit,
you the type of nigga.
yo.
Turlito the type of nigga to say, because I had a condom on, it don't count. I know, my guy. I know.
I can't feel it, nigga. I didn't get to feel it, nigga. It don't count, nigga. I can't feel it.
God damn.
Oh
God
shit,
damn,
man.
yo.
Oh shit.
Lord
Oh
ever.
shit,
Turlito, you lucky you funny. Or your ass would have got kicked off about 20 minutes ago. I
Oh
can tell
shit.
you this now. You lucky you funny. Because if Boxing Hacker ever got up here and said any of this shit, he
Oh,
was
don't say his
gone.
He
name.
was go-
Don't say
he
his
was gonna
name.
slam the door on him. I
Don't
send him
say
to the
his name.
gulag, huh?
Don't say
Yeah,
that nigga
damn.
name. Don't say that name.
No, that shit
It'll
is
pop up.
hilarious. Turlito, y'all not
It'll
getting
pop
out of
up.
this shit. If
Oh, shit.
Ryan win this fight, use nigga, listen here.
Hey, what they say? I'm not ducking, nigga. I'm just dodging. Nigga, I'm not ducking. I'm just dodging, motherfucker. What you talking about?
God
I'm not
damn.
ducking. I'm
You know
just
what, Devin, boy?
dodging.
Boy, Ryan scared this shit. Y'all see how Devin mom was looking when that nigga got knocked down the third time? She passed the fuck out. God damn, this nigga
Shit.
whooping my baby ass.
And
Lord
that's
have
exactly why you
mercy.
can't fight this nigga. This nigga trying to kill my mama, cause I can't fight this nigga. I'm terrified. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? This nigga trying to have you want my mama to pass out in the crotch seat?
See, yo, I
Oh
can't get
man,
mad
yo.
at Turlito,
I
y'all,
respect
because
that.
this
Hey,
nigga
you the
the
first
old
nigga to
real
keep it
rap
real.
said, hold on,
You the
Sid, I
first one to
gotta
keep
tell
it
why I
real.
respect it. This the only nigga that ever came up here that was a Devin fan that admit this shit. No,
I'm a
nigga,
real nigga.
we not
Like I
going
said,
in
I'm a
there
real
with
nigga.
that
I
nigga.
told Devin, nigga, I literally was on the shout out to Tip. This is to the boxing voice. I literally got on the phone when Bill Haney called, and I was told I was screaming at the nigga, please, Dev, don't do it. Do not fight this nigga. We don't have to fight this nigga. We doing other shit right now. You don't gotta fight that nigga, cuz. The nigga
We
Ryan,
fighting
the
Adrian
Ryan
Broner
nigga don't
right
got shit to
now.
offer you, cuz. But niggas ain't want to hear me. I said go fight Pacquiao before he fought motherfucking Barrios. Niggas called me crazy.
Oh shit!
I was
How can you get mad at Cuz? Like, how can you
Oh
get mad
man.
at
I'm a
him,
real
dog?
nigga. I was
I
literally
don't even
screaming,
got no
don't do
argument. Like
this
he
shit,
just,
Dev. You don't have to fight this nigga. He has nothing to offer you, nigga.
oh
Motherfucker
damn.
called me crazy.
Sid, we don't got no argument. Sid, I
But
don't
but
know
but
what to
look, hey,
say.
now,
Nigga, the
hey,
brain,
now,
I'm
cause
fucked
look
up.
now,
I don't
hey,
know what to say. I don't know. I don't got. I guess okay. I don't know what to say.
hey, well,
Other
look
than
now, now,
okay.
now, now, now he
I
got to
don't have
fight
an
the nigga.
argument or nothing.
I know, and it's sad. You're right. It's sad as fuck. That's this fucked it. He done handcuffed himself, nigga. You got
God
suckered into a
damn.
fight that you didn't need to take, nigga, and now you have to fight this nigga
Now
now.
you got to
This
fight the
shit
nigga. That's a
wicked.
fact.
This shit wicked
Why
as fuck.
didn't
Hey,
he
you a
need to
real
take
nigga.
it
Hey, you a
though?
real
Why
nigga,
didn't he
cuz.
need
I'm
to
for
take
real.
it?
I'm about to break it down why you didn't need to take it. First off, the nigga Ryan literally had nothing to offer you. All his biggest
It's a
fights he
big
had.
fight.
Oh, you talk. Hold on. You talking while I'm talking. All I was saying, you didn't have to fight the nigga. The nigga, he literally was doing strange shit to bring down the promotion of the fight. Motherfuckers really like, damn. He talking about gay shit. He talking about racial shit. He talking about God. He talking about some all other shit except the fight. Fucking up the promotion of the fight. Niggas didn't even think that he would show up to the fight. Then they had the motherfucking Arnold Barboza right there, ready for you to fight the nigga. He was literally ready to step in as a substitute. The motherfucking Ryan literally missed weight and he pop hot. It was when a nigga missed weight, nigga. All you had to do was be like, all right, he's not acting professional. Barboza, I see that you're right here. You showed up to the fight, nigga. I want to fight, nigga. Barboza, come on, step in the ring, cause take his spot. That's all you had to do, motherfucker. No, fuck it. He only missed weight.
Hey,
You can
Toledo,
pay me a couple
bro,
dollars. Nah,
But
see,
bro,
Nahir,
I
I
can't
all
beat.
might
money
just
ain't good
miss
money, my
weight.
nigga.
Hold on,
Nahir,
two
I
cent,
might just miss weight.
2 cent. Hold on, I'm gonna let you go, 2 cent. But hold on, I can't beat this nigga in a debate. He going to admit everything I'm saying. How you going? I can't argue with Toledo. This nigga said no. Dave, don't get in there with that nigga. Don't go fight Adrian Broner. Goddamn, I can't. Go ahead, 2 cent. I don't have nothing to say.
I don't know. I feel like it was a big name fight. It was a show. It was a big name fight.
But how is it a big name fight if the nigga lost all the big fights that he been? Did niggas actually watch him fight Duarte live?
Damn right we
I
did.
watched him fight Duarte.
Okay. I know.
I do
I
as well.
watched it too, but that's the
That's
thing.
where we got that broke ass shoulder
Exactly.
roll from.
My niggas don't watch boxing unless I'm watching boxing. When I
Listen,
showed them that
just
they was
because y'all
fighting
don't
that
like the
nigga,
way it look, don't means what?
I ain't saying that the shit ineffective. I'm just saying nigga be getting beat on to the liver when you turn that way. You getting fucked over to the
Yeah,
kidneys and
that's
shit
a
like
fact.
this. But you feel me? Devin, he literally didn't have to fight that nigga, bro. That's all you could have did so many other. Can't nobody tell me before that nigga fought Ryan that him fighting Pacquiao wouldn't have been a better fight for Devin
He
at that
wasn't
point.
gonna get a Pacquiao fight, bro.
Why
Ever.
not? Pacquiao was just training for the Olympics. Barrios got the fight. Why couldn't Devin get the fight?
He not in the right position to get no Pacquiao fight. That's not how that shit
Because
works.
That shit
his
makes no sense
fans
to
was
me.
saying that Pacquiao old as
It
shit when
makes
they heard
perfect
Tank
sense.
was gonna
Pacquiao
fight.
is with PBC. Why would PBC give Devin a Pacquiao fight?
Why can't? But Devin, Devin is a free agent, gang. You can do
But
whatever the fuck you want to do. You can go over there and fuck with PBC if you want to. Go do that.
they not gonna do that.
He could
Nah,
have went over there and signed if he wanted. If he could have went over there if he wanted to. It was
you
many
know,
niggas.
you know
But
why
he
Devin
wanted
and
to
them
fight
stay away
Ryan.
from Al.
But
He
he
did
wanted to fight Ryan.
like a dumbass. And if I was in the camp, nigga, we would have told you, don't, gang, you should,
You
if
say
I were
you
your
not
brother,
gonna win.
if I were your cousin or I were your uncle, nigga, I would have been in Bill's ear like, come on, this ain't smart, champ. We got too much to lose. We got more to lose than we got to gain from fighting this nigga. We don't need to fight that nigga.
I
And that
really
would have
don't
been
know
that
what Bill
simple.
was thinking though. Like I really don't know what they were thinking because I was saying before the fight, Ryan gonna drop Devin Haney. Like, they tried to laugh me off the internet, but I was saying that in order for Devin to do what Bill is talking about, he gonna have to take big risk in order to do that. And if he's willing to take those risks, he's gonna get dropped because Devin don't fight like that. And he's not like that. And his flaws, staying in the pocket and in range like that, is gonna get him dropped.
Hey,
Listen.
I'm not here to. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what the fuck I'm just telling you what the fuck he shouldn't have been doing. I'm not here to argue with you. That nigga
So you
don't
think he
fight
should
that
stay
guy.
far away from Ryan, huh?
I thought he should have stayed. Like I say, when on the lead up
Yes,
to that fight, I
that's
would
what
have
he been
literally
trying to
I would have
say.
canceled that shit. Cause we fighting Barboza. Under further review, nigga, under further
So you
reflection, me
think
and
he
my
should
team
stay
have
far away
decided that
from Boots
Ryan
too,
Garcia
huh?
is not the
You
guy
think he
we
should stay
want to
far
fight.
away from Boots too, huh?
I don't give a fuck about Boots. I don't give a fuck about Boots. They're not in the same division. I can't. That's speculation.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
talk about that.
he's talking about going to 54. So hypothetically, since that's the next weight class he's speaking of competing in, what
If
you
he
think
don't
about
want
that
him
fight?
fighting Ryan, he damn sure don't want him fighting Boots. That nigga gonna
Boots,
tell you, nigga,
come on, cuz.
that nigga
I
don't
ain't
fight
gonna lie.
Conor Ben before Boots.
I think Boots is a little bit more like. I think he's more. What's the word I'm looking for?
You better not say
He's
beatable. I know
more
you better
Deadly,
flash.
not say beatable
dynamic,
out this
He's more.
nigga.
No,
dangerous,
no, 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 no. He's
skilled,
more flash and
proficient,
function. Cause I'm not
better.
really sold on Boots like that. I
What,
think he's more.
nigga?
I think he's sizzle, no steak, my nigga. I
Hey,
think he's a
hey,
little bit more
Devin Haney
sizzle, no
fans
steak.
don't
Put
think
Devin
Boots
in
is
the early
good, D.
grave.
I didn't say.
D,
Whoa, whoa. See,
Devin Haney
whoa,
fans
whoa,
don't think Boots
whoa,
that
whoa,
good, D.
whoa, whoa. You doing that
What?
shit
Who
again?
is supposed to
I didn't
put
say I
Devin
don't
in the
think he's
early
good.
grave?
I just said I think he's a little bit more sizzled than steak. I need to see more.
And he'll
When your
sizzle
best
his
win,
ass to the
when
grave.
the best
You ever
hold
been
on,
to
when the best
Sizzler?
name on your resume, cuz is Sergey
The
Lipinets,
best
I
name.
need to see more.
Let's
But
listen. The best.
why is
Listen.
that the best name on
Listen.
his
No, hold
resume?
You
on,
tell
two cent. Hey,
me.
Toledo, your
I'm not the
man
nigga
Devin
manager. I
got to
can't answer
fight
that.
with a
Because
nigga
Crawford
who was
bitch ass
scared to
ran, nigga.
death.
That's why his
Whoa,
ass fight his best
you
name.
The
understand?
nigga
You
ran to
better
go fight
thank Jerron
Canelo.
and he's
What the fuck
forgetting
is
the
you talking
Brian
about?
Norman fight, nigga.
He ran to go fight Canelo. That's what you about to say?
Come
No, I'm
on,
talking about nigga. Boots is
exactly.
the only
Chasing
reason why
greatness.
Get the
y'all got
fuck
the
out
Brian
of
Norman
here,
fight,
man.
nigga. Boots
Come
made
on,
Boots
Brian
ran
man.
that
Norman
nigga Crawford
popular,
out the
nigga.
division. Boots
Come
ran
on,
Crawford out the
man.
division.
Who
Y'all
ran Crawford into
hooping and
retirement?
hollering.
Come
Boots
on,
ran
man.
Crawford.
Y'all hooping and
What's the
hollering.
name?
The
Who
nigga
Boots
tell
ran
me
Crawford
the
into
nigga ran to
retirement.
go
Boots?
fight Canelo?
Boots ran Crawford into retirement.
Oh, you
Nigga,
bet.
Canelo ain't more
Nigga,
dangerous
Boots a
than Boots,
BJ.
nigga.
You ever been to
Yeah, he
Sizzlers
did.
back in the
Canelo
day?
ain't as dangerous as
Toledo, you from Ohio. I know it's a Sizzler. It was a Sizzlers out there. I know it was a Sizzlers out there. You ever been to Sizzlers, nigga?
I don't fuck with Sizzler.
Yeah, his ass.
I'm a
His
TGIF nigga. Thank God
PG,
it's Friday.
go to PI and he going PGIF his ass. That's what he going to do. You hear what I'm saying? He'll pack Devin ass the fuck up. Get him out of here. Under 6 rounds.
Hey
Get him
man.
out.
Hey man. Tell Boost to fuck with Charlo. That's what y'all do. Fuck
Charlo
is you
Boots
scared
talking
to
had
death
about?
Boots
until
had
he got
Crawford
contacted.
holding hands
Toledo,
with
where you been
Turkey.
at?
You tell Boots to go get that
Hey,
Charlo
hey,
fight. That's
Toledo,
what
where
the
you
fuck you
been
do.
at? Charlo turned down the fight already. He could have been fighting Boots next. Where you
Man,
been at?
Charlo
What
ain't
you
turned down
mean?
no fight. Nigga
Oh,
need a
how
tune
he
up. How the
turned down
fuck
the
he
fight?
gonna
I just
fight
heard the
Boots
nigga hooping
next?
and hollering on the goddamn interview.
Yeah, well,
Eddie,
how
Eddie,
about
I'm
this,
gonna fight him with a
Toledo? Tell
pony,
that
Daddy.
nigga. He
Tell
got
Boots I would love to
contacted.
fight Boots. I'm viable. I'm back. I'm viable.
How
I'm
was
ready to fight.
calling for a fight begging? Since when is calling for a fight begging? Because if that's the case, Devin Haney been doing a bunch of fucking begging.
He
The
has
hell,
been, because
no.
ain't nobody. Because you're
That
right. He
nigga
has
say
been.
he
All his
has
options have
been.
been taken
I
off the
can't with this
table.
guy, man. I can't with this
I'm
nigga, man.
real. I'm a real. See, that's the. You talking to a real nigga. See, you're not talking to one of these Haney fans who gonna sit here and act like he's the. No, I'm not. I'm no bullshit artist. My nigga Devin has been begging for fights because all his options have been taken off the table. Lewis Crocker fucking with Paro.
His options
Motherfucker.
already off the table before he try
Rolly,
to fight him. That's what the
exactly,
problem is.
exactly. Rolly not trying to fight the nigga. Motherfucking Pacquiao about to fight
I got
Provetnikov.
somebody for him
All these
that's
options.
available.
He has been begging for
Hold on,
fights.
Why
hold
he
on.
can't
All right,
fight
Toledo.
Catterall or Carrot?
I'm
No,
not. You. I want those fights, but y'all tell me that them ain't gonna make
no,
him no money.
no, they
Y'all tell
got
me
No,
that them
I don't
ain't
tell
Toledo.
gonna
I
you
make.
got a
shit.
fight
We
that'll
need
make
to
him
see him
money,
fight
brother. I
Ryan.
got
That's what niggas
somebody
tell me.
available. Toledo, I got somebody available and to make money.
Who?
Jerron Boots Ennis. I got
That's a
somebody
whole different
available right
division because we're
now.
140. We're 140. Tell him to go get the WBO belt, then we can petition to come up
Man,
there
he
and fight
don't
him.
nobody need
That's
no
what.
That's
belt.
what I thought. Okay, good
I'm just
brother.
saying you got
Don't
to tell
worry
Cuz to
about
get a
it.
belt,
No.
man.
All
Go get
right,
that
don't worry
WBO
about
belt
it.
from
It's
Xander.
okay. I know it's
Go
okay.
get that
Just don't say.
WBO belt from
All I'm
Xander, and
saying,
we'll petition.
all
We
I'm
got the
saying is
WBO belt, and we'll petition to come fight you,
Toledo.
just like
All
Shakur
Dame
can
is saying,
petition to
good
come
brother.
fight
Listen to me.
Devin. Real
Listen to
nigga.
me, good brother. All I'm saying is just say it's all his other options besides the one that you don't want him to take is not a bit. He
Whoa,
got an
whoa.
option right now.
That's not an option. Virgil,
Why
I thought
not?
that was
Boots ain't
Virgil's
proved
work.
nothing.
Y'all tell
Then
me
you
Virgil
just
got to
tell me
fight that
Boots ain't
guy.
proved nothing. Why not? Watch
Man,
this, y'all.
Virgil
Why
tied
not?
up
Boots
in
ain't
the
fight nobody. Why
studio.
he wouldn't want to fight Boots? Boots ain't proven. What's the problem?
What you mean? Boots is
What's the
a two. He's a
problem?
unified. He was a unified
Oh, now he
champion,
is
the Ring
unified.
Magazine champion. Cuz. What you mean? He's proven. He beat up on
I thought you
Stanionis,
just
brother.
said
He's
let the that's
proven.
his
What do you
best
mean?
win, and he got to show you more. I thought
His
you
best
wasn't
win is that
sold.
he beat Stanionis, brother. He's
Toledo,
proven.
you sound sold to me like a motherfucker. You sound sold to Deem like a motherfucker. He ain't sold to you, Toledo.
Hey,
He easy
he not
picking
sold to
today.
me, but you love him. Y'all said
Yeah,
he
so
just
why
beat up
don't
on
let
Stanionis.
Devin
He's the
fight
best.
him?
He's
Then
the
why
best. He
did?
ran butt out the division. Why we be
All
fucking
right,
with that guy,
all
bro?
right, Toledo. I like how you try to spin out of this. I
I'm
like
just
it. I
saying, man.
just
You
want
told me
you
that
to
he done
know.
ran Bud out. If he ran Bud out the division, the
All
match was gonna do to
right.
Devin. Oh my
But
god.
Toledo, what that got to do with what you said? You said you not convinced, so that should be easy work for
No,
Devin, right? He
hey,
ain't fight nobody.
so
Lippin, that's his
no. If
best
we
win,
gonna
right?
see, but my guy Devin said he won't challenge it. So if he gonna go up there, it seemed like he should fuck with Xander, the guy with 2 belts, instead of the guy with no belts. I'm just
All
saying.
right, okay, all right, yeah, go ahead, use that Xander excuse. Guess
I'm
what?
just saying.
Guess what? If he win, you know who his mandatory is, right?
Hey, and
Huh?
that's all I said. All I said was for your
Okay.
man to go get the belt, and then we can
Okay.
petition to fight him.
You
All
know,
I'm saying is,
you know who his mandatory would be if he
I'm with
won, right?
at that WBA. I'm with
Let
you, but
Devin get
listen
the
to me.
belts because they gonna fight Devin
Oh,
before
here
they
she
ever want to
go.
fight Boots.
But
They
Dean,
Here
gonna
all
she
fight
I'm
Devin
go.
saying
before they
is,
ever fight Boots.
tell your man to go get that WBO belt so we can petition to fight him. That's all.
Anybody, but
Hey
I
man,
just make
you
sure that
take
when you
Boots
say
off the
right
list.
now, don't
I
nobody
just
want to
want you
fight
to
him. Just make
renounce the
sure you
list.
leave Jerron in his side of that. But Jerron don't care about the belt. Jerron just care about beating Devin ass. That's the
Hey
difference.
man, we care about belts. See, we got to meet in the middle.
Oh,
So
all
you should
right.
go
Y'all
get a
care about
belt. That's all.
So Ryan next, right? You care about belts. So Ryan's next, right? If he win, right?
I hope
Yeah,
not.
unification.
I hope the
Huh?
fuck not. You
All
heard
right.
me
He
first.
said, I
You
hope
said
not.
I
that.
hope not. I didn't want.
He said,
I
See,
hope
you
I hope
talking
not.
to
not.
the
You
guy who didn't
protecting
want to
why
fight.
you
I didn't
protecting
want him
Boots?
to fight him the first time. I
Why is
didn't
he
need to see
protecting?
that shit. I knew it was bullshit
Why is he
coming. You
protecting?
don't have to fight.
This is
I don't like
crazy.
fighters to fight bullshit
Well,
artists. That's why when niggas be
I
talking
thought
about
you
Jared
just
Anderson
said you
need to
cared
fight
about
Jarrell
belts,
Miller,
brother.
I don't need to see that because he's a
I thought
bullshit artist. I don't
I
want to see
thought
that.
you said you cared about belts, brother. Well, Ryan Garcia had a green belt. He had a belt.
Hey man, it sound like
You
fake.
need
Only
that to
thing I
go
know green is
undisputed
the
at
fake gold that
147.
turn your neck green, my nigga.
No,
Tell
no,
Ryan to
no. You
actually
need the
win and then
belt to
we'll
be
talk.
undisputed at
Hey,
147.
Juke, what's up, Juke? Can
You
you
need the
hear me, Jupe?
Chef Jupe in the building.
Hey, yeah, I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all are so funny. I just really want to say something real quick. So I hear you. He's not sold on Boots. I think it's okay to not be sold on Boots, right? Because you know he has a lot.
He sounds so like a motherfucker to me, Jupe. But go ahead.
It's okay. Like it's okay. It's okay for him not to be sold on him. But I will just say this: Devin fans weren't sold on Ryan. They downplayed Ryan. They say he was sea level. He was this, he was that. He only got one hook. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna beat this seat, and that underestimation is what led to Devin getting beat from pillar to post.
That
They
wasn't
really
my
thought
kind of
they
speech.
saw what Tank did to him. Thought it was gonna be easy work because just because somebody makes it look easy, don't mean that you can do it.
That wasn't my kind of speech.
And so you got in there, you caught them in a C level, and then you lost to a C level fighter. So
I
all I'm
didn't
saying is,
speak
don't
like
let history repeat itself.
I didn't
Thinking that
speak like
someone
that.
that good, you get in there and you get scrapped.
I didn't
That's
speak
the
like I
problem.
want the record to show I never spoke like that. That wasn't
I
the
know.
reason.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. I'm
Okay.
just saying in general that you really gotta be careful not to let history repeat itself with the boot. Like again, you ain't gotta be sold on boots, and that's fine. But another hypocrisy is this whole belt thing. Oh, he ain't got a belt. Well, Keyshawn Davis ain't got a belt, but you don't matter.
I don't want that, and I don't want. I don't want that. Like you heard me say, I want Shakur to come up there.
You've been talking. Give me a minute, babe.
Go ahead. You right. My bad.
Hold on. I'm not saying you didn't say that you care about belts. You said Devin cares about belts. I'm telling you the hypocrisy in you claiming that he believes that. Because that's hypocrisy because you're willing to fight Shakur. What belt can you get with Shakur? Nothing. You don't gain a belt with Shakur. You don't gain a belt with Keyshawn Davis. When they smaller guys coming up, suddenly you don't care about belts. But now that it's someone who can see eye to eye with you, or maybe a little above you, now suddenly you care about belts. All I'm saying is that this belt thing,
that Foreman grill.
they mixing and matching and changing it up depending on who it is, and it's starting to look like people are using it to duck. Because I know you might not feel that way, but you claim that he feels that way. So evidently he don't, because it's what belt did Ramirez have? As a matter of fact, when he fought Ryan the first time, what belt did Ryan have? Ryan had not only did Ryan not have a belt, Ryan had never had a belt, and Ryan had a loss. So this whole belt thing,
that's why that was heavy, right?
I'm not trying to hear that Boots don't got a belt.
That's that George
Foreman.
That's why we didn't need the Ryan fight. That's literally why I'm saying. You literally heard me say Ryan didn't have nothing to offer.
You're not listening. You're personalizing everything. I'm not talking about you specifically. It's not about you.
General.
I'm talking about the man you're defending, the man you're talking about. I'm talking about Devin Haney. It's not about you.
If the
point is that, but the majority, all I'm saying is that you can't, if you keep using this belts thing with certain people and not, it looks like a duck. That's all I'm saying, because you can't say it's all about the belts.
Ain't no look like. It ain't no look like.
But it's not about the belts when you think it's an easier time. I don't want to hear that. Oh well, and then that's another thing. People criticize Shakur for doing it, saying, "Well, I ain't got to fight Foster. Go fight so and so." You're doing the same thing. Oh well, no, we ain't got to worry about Boots. Boots ain't got to fight Devin. Boots need to go worry about. It's like you're trying to put someone on in between your guy. It seems like you're a little timid about it. Why are you trying to push Charlo off on Boots?
He'll fight Boots.
If
Charlo said that he wants to fight, and all I'm saying is, I know,
but that wasn't the concept. But Charlo
did Devin and Bill. Hold on. So did Devin and Bill.
Boots, what Devin said they want the Charlo fight?
You brought up Charlo.
No, they said they want the Boots fight.
You're deflecting to someone else. The conversation was Boots and Charlo. Why? I mean, the conversation was Boots and Devin. Why are you bringing up Charlo?
Bill, we were just talking about. He fourth on the list.
We're talking about belts. I just said. If that the man just told me that Boots is the mandatory for the WBA belt.
But you don't need to bring up belts because your guy don't believe in that belt stuff. Because if that's the case, he wouldn't have been entertaining Keyshawn and Shakur. So we can leave that belt conversation alone.
He's a he's a champion. It's always about belts. When you're a champion, I'm making a defense.
I understand.
But when we go ahead, Juice.
Listen to me. Devin killed your argument. Any argument you can have about belts, he killed it already. The second he entertained Shakur and Keyshawn, you can't argue that on his behalf anymore. He destroyed that argument on your behalf. So that's not going to fly here now.
Shakur is the hold on. Shakur is the WBO champion. I'm asking
Devin
you.
Don't win the belt from that.
47. He don't have what belt does
Devin don't win the belt for that, Toledo.
Hold on, I'm telling you that I'm saying Devin is the champion at 47. I'm telling you Shakur can petition.
What belt
Shakur can petition the WBO to come up.
What belt did he have at 147? What belt did Shakur have at 147? Name it.
I'm telling you, it's a title fight. We're making a defense for
our
WBO.
Right. And so
we saying Devin don't gain nothing from that. It's not about a belt for Devin.
How don't he gain nothing? He gains
because he don't win a belt. Toledo off of Shakur, bro. It's a voluntary defense.
Dean, you letting him off the hook. Dean,
but you're gaining. It's a title defense.
I become a hole.
No,
You
I
said
mean,
if he fights Shakur, it's a title defense. If he fight Boots, wouldn't it still be a title defense?
No,
Yeah.
because Boots, we have to go to 154 for that guy who doesn't have a belt. That's my point. We'll be moving up in the weight class to fight for nothing.
You mean like
Boots
how
don't have
go,
a. If
You can fight for the
Devin moves
IBO.
up to if Devin
There
moves
you
up to
go.
154,
The
will he be defending
IBO.
his
Boots do got a
147
belt.
belt?
The IBO. There you go.
right?
What happened
Okay,
to
so
daring to be great though? Just go
Okay,
fight.
and then
you talking about
you know
title
you just
defense.
laugh like you
He
even you
said he
don't believe
only
that
wants to
bullshit.
fight if
He's
he can
talking about
gain a
the
belt,
IBO.
not a title defense. He said he wants to fight to gain a belt. That's not a
He
title
said
defense.
the IBO,
Shakur moving up that's a title defense. He's not gaining a belt by fighting Shakur.
but
He's not gaining
a title defense. You're gaining a title defense, is what I'm
Man,
saying.
that's it though. Don't nobody give a
He didn't
man.
say he wanted title defenses. He said he wanted belts.
Yeah, y'all say he
He said
wanted
he
belts,
wanted
not
belts,
and
title
what I'm saying is
defenses,
he got
nigga.
it. And what I'm saying is he got a belt. So when you got a belt and you
No,
defend it,
no.
Oh
That's not what
no,
he said.
that wasn't nigga. You said
He
y'all
said
was
he wanted to
fighting
move
others
up
for
to
belts, nigga.
gain
That's
a
what you
belt,
said.
not
You
title
fight
defense.
exactly.
Shakur,
He's
it ain't no
moving up to
damn
fight
belt.
for
So we counted.
He can fight the loser of this fight tonight for a title defense.
No.
and that's cool. I'll be cool with that.
Okay,
if
but that's
Barrios
not what he said.
if Barrios lose or Ryan lose and he say I want to
to
fight
avoid Boots. You're trying to change what he said.
How is
He
it
didn't say he wanted title defenses. You're deflecting. He said
Hey,
he
hey,
wanted
hey,
title
Duke.
defenses.
Hey
Hey,
man,
Duke,
this is
y'all know
crazy,
who
man.
was
All I
making Richie interesting?
this is crazy. This is
He
crazy.
didn't say nothing about no title defenses. He said, I want a belt. He don't
Hey,
give, there's
man.
no belt in any of this.
Hey, D.
He got
Hey,
he
can I
got a
ask
belt
this
No,
right
right here?
now.
hell
Hold
no.
on.
Yeah, hold on. Need some hella hoops. This nigga jumping through hoops.
So if all he cares
Why
about
don't you
title
jumping
defenses,
through? They
why is
on
he talking?
fire. He jumping through
Watch
them
this.
fire hoops.
Watch this,
Right,
Hey, you
y'all.
see
Watch
that?
this,
Hey, you
y'all.
see
Hold
that?
on.
So
Hold on,
we gonna
y'all.
switch from it. Gotta be.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on just a second. Toledo, watch this. I heard everything you said, brother, but Boots is fourth on his list. Do you think he know Boots ain't have a belt at 154 when he put him on his list?
Let me ask you this. I heard the man.
No, can you answer my question first? Can you answer my question first?
Hold on. I'm gonna say no. I don't think he knows because listen.
Come
remember,
on,
hold on,
dog. Come
you gotta let me
on.
speak. Can
Hold
I
on,
speak, bro?
Toledo. You know,
Can I
but
speak,
Bill and
bro?
Devin don't know.
Hold
You know, but Bill and Devin don't know. Come on,
listen
brother.
to me, bro. I literally heard Devin say, "Damn, Xander got 2 belts."
Bro, he
didn't
knew
he
it, and
didn't know
Xander called
had
his
2
ass
belts
out for that, saying
until he
Devin
found
know
out.
damn well. And Xander called his ass out for that and said he's lying, and he know damn well he had 2 belts. That's what Xander
I don't know. Hold on, let me ask you this question. On
You want me to go get the interview?
Hold on BoxRec, does it recognize the WBA championship on BoxRec? Yes or no?
On BoxRec, on Boxing, it do. I don't know about
You
BoxRec. I
talking
can go to
about you
Boxing
see?
Scene and it tell you
But
this.
when guys go on BoxRec and they look up nigga last fight, he wouldn't have known that it was for a WBA belt. That's
but you
my
can
point,
always go to Boxing Scene and find out.
Maybe he don't fuck
took
with
that
them.
out of box rec.
What you
It
talking
didn't
about?
was the
They don't fuck
controversy
with
thing
him,
when they
dog.
took the WBA.
Maybe he don't fuck with them. All I know is when
hold on, y'all.
boxing scene doesn't show you
when
what
it come to
niggas
information
they don't show
pop,
you the resume of their
no,
last fight.
Toledo, when it come to information pop, it ain't about who you fuck with or not, brother.
Hold on. So on boxing scene, it shows they catalog of fights on boxing scene. That's what you
No, it shows you who the champions is in the rankings, though.
But I don't know nothing about that. And the Ring does too.
You
The Ring
don't know
magazine
nothing
does
about
too.
that. Devin Haney, dude.
All I'm saying is, if I sit my fighters and we look down
Toledo,
BoxRec,
hold on, bro. We both can't talk at the
This
same
is
time.
crazy.
Boxing Scene is a respectable, credible boxing website, brother.
for rankings, and I'm talking about
Everybody
resumes.
for rankings. My point exactly. So how could Devin not know that Xander had 2 belts?
Because if that same
Watch how
fighter
easy
was
this
on
is. Watch
BoxRec
this,
and he
y'all.
looked
Watch
up
this,
the
y'all.
last fight,
Watch this.
it would have shown that a boss Barao and Xander Zayas fought for the IBF. They don't put the WBA belt on there.
Right. So I'm on Boxing Scene right now, and I got Google.
I just put the link in the chat. I just put the link in there.
Okay.
You can see it right there.
I got Google. I'm on Boxing Scene right now. 154 champions. You want to know what it says? You want to know what it says, Toledo?
Tell me what
Take
it
a wild
says.
guess at what it says.
It says IDK, NA.
No, it says WBA champion Xander Zayas, interim Hearn Ennis. It says WBO champion Xander Zayas. There's no way that Devin Haney could not know.
Hey, man. When does it say that was last updated, if you don't mind me asking?
It was last. What you mean when it was last updated?
I'm asking you, when was that last updated?
It was last updated. Every time somebody get a title fight, it's updated. It'll be updated 2 days. If Ryan win today, Toledo, let's say Ryan win today.
If he win today by tomorrow,
if he win today by next week, it'll show that Ryan Garcia is the champion.
You said by next week. That's a week. That's a long time.
Xander
That's a
Zayas
gap.
been the champion for
it's not a gap.
now.
It
That's
updates when the
Is
title. Look
is
at
Dondrick still up here? Dondrick, you still up here?
Is
Yo,
Dondrick up
Dean,
here?
Dean, yo, Dean, tell me why I just got
No.
on X and Dean, they just said Hitchens ain't fighting, he ain't
We
fighting,
know.
oh
Yeah.
man, I
We was
just
talking
found
about it,
out,
Isaiah.
I just
And just
jumped
to
in,
let you
fuck,
know, when
bro.
a champion wins, when a new champion becomes a champion on boxing scene, it's updated almost immediately. They update the
Thank you, Juke.
rankings. I think like maybe once a month or something. But when someone gets a new belt, it's almost immediately. Like you can go on there like even like later that night or sometimes the next day, and it'll be updated. So they update it pretty quickly. So it's no huge lag. But
Thank
they
you,
it
Juke,
takes
because I
about a
didn't know
month to
that.
update the
Thank you.
I didn't
rankings
know that.
because each sanctioning body has to vote on those rankings. So that takes about a month.
Hold on, no.
So
I
he
didn't know.
knew.
Hold
And
on,
for the
no.
record,
Did,
and
Nah,
when
you,
people
cause
and
you
when I
knew
look up
when?
the
you
Hold
know
on, real
champion,
what?
quick.
I always
Blaze,
go to the.
hold on, bro,
Hey,
hold
real
on.
quick. Let
Go
me
ahead.
just say
Go
This,
ahead,
something
bro.
real quick. Hey,
nah,
man, we
hold
knew
on, bro, hold
Xander
on,
was
cause
fighting
y'all been on the
Obis
path, bro,
for a
hold on,
unification bout, right? We knew going into the fight when he fought him, right? Right?
Say that
We
again.
all knew. We knew Xander's last fight was for unification, right?
Yes.
Before the
Everybody
fight,
knew
right?
that.
I don't. But do you think Devin is watching
What?
Xander?
No, no. Do you? Yes,
Yes.
yes. Everybody's watching him because it's 154 unification. What the
It's
fuck is you
me.
talking about? Like, so when he
Motherfuckers don't
won,
know
and
who
we all
Xander
knew,
is, bro.
including
Are
Devin.
you crazy?
So when Devin
How
says
you
Xander
gonna
got
say
two belts, hey,
somebody
that's
don't know who he
sarcasm,
is
bro.
and Bad
Please,
Bunny
bro.
know
Come
who
on,
he
man.
is?
This is an
My
idiotic
nigga,
argument.
niggas
Everybody know who
but
Xander
nah,
Zayas was before
nah,
he had
Xander
that
is,
fight.
Come
man.
on,
Yeah,
Torledo. I thought you
yes,
was gonna keep it
yes,
one. Hold on,
Now,
Blaze.
yes.
Blaze, I
No,
hate to cut
Keeping
you
it
people.
off.
100, bro.
Nah,
Torledo, I
I'm
thought
listen,
you
keeping
was
it
man.
gonna keep it a
100, bro.
thou
What are you
wow.
talking
How
about?
you gonna say people don't know who Xander
Man,
Zayas is, but
please. You
Bad
don't
Bunny,
think
one of the
Devin knew?
biggest
That's some
superstars in the
fanboy
world,
shit.
know
Cause ain't
who
no
he
way
is?
they didn't
I'm
know.
keeping it
Everybody
real,
knew.
nah,
Crazy.
niggas
Dean,
don't know
Dean,
who the
Dean,
He
fuck
got
Dean,
no
people.
Xander
He got people at
Zayas is like
145,
that, man.
154 in his.
Everybody on this panel
He
know who
has
Xander
boxers at
Zayas is.
154
Because
in his list, homie.
nigga, we
And when we
come on,
talking
Nah,
man.
about
for
We
the
know
Bulls,
who
boxing
Devin
Nadir
community, right?
Albright
What you
is,
about to
man.
say?
We
Hold
know
on, y'all.
we
What you about to say? The boxing
man,
community,
Devin
Devin's a
knows
part
who
of
he
that,
can fight and who got what belts in divisions that he probably could potentially campaign at, bro. This
right?
is an idiotic comment. There ain't no way you can defend and say you know that Devin and Bill didn't know that shit when they got
Come on,
lists
man.
from
hey
135 to
man.
154
I'm just
Devin's
telling
a
that
you
you
part
if
of
don't
if
that,
the
even
right?
brother
acknowledge. You
telling
need
me
to
that he
renounce the
didn't know,
list
I
because there's
gotta
people on
believe
the
that
list
he
that he
didn't
don't even
know,
How
want to
he
cuz.
fight
didn't
that you
though?
don't even want him.
Can I ask you this?
So you
If
ain't the
you was a
authority on
fighter,
what
you don't know
Bill
the
and Devin
champions at the
knows.
division
And I
above
would
you.
No,
advise you not
bro.
to say what you
This
I'm
is a
don't
silly
hold on.
argument.
or
Y'all
don't
gotta
know.
let me talk. Hold on. I literally talk to boxers and motherfuckers tell me that they don't even watch boxing. It's boxers who don't even
You
watch
didn't talk to
boxing,
Bill
bro.
and Dev about this, bro. You didn't talk to Bill and Dev about this. In fact, do you talk to Bill and Dev? Because you sound like you do.
Well, I
Like you
have had
got some
I've
inside
had
So
information.
excuse me,
Like
he
but
so
you're
he
part
talking.
he
of the
knows
camp.
enough to make lists about fighters in different weight classes, but he don't know who's the champion in those weight classes. Got it.
He
Okay,
don't
that
know
makes
who's
sense.
fighting, and then Xander fought the same day as everybody else fought with all them belts rolling
Is
around.
that
They don't
so?
know, and they don't got multiple
Let me ask you
screens.
This
this
They don't
man
question.
watch
went
Do you
from
boxing.
think that?
he
Do you
tried
The
to
think
fuck
say
out
that,
of
that when
here.
he said he wanted belts, it was just title defenses. This man is just moving
I'm
goalposts,
asking you a
changing
question. Hold
definition.
on.
Like this is idiotic.
Do you think Devin and Bill Haney were watching Shakur
You feel
Stevenson
me?
versus
They knew who
Tiafimo, or
Xander
were they
Zayas
Listen,
watching
was. They knew
as
Xander
Xander
Zayas
strategic
Zayas
was.
and
versus
They
listen,
got
Abbas
listen,
enough
listen.
Barahu?
I'm
information. Come
about
on,
to
man.
kill this whole
All this
argument. I'm about to kill
intelligence
this
over
whole
here.
They literally
argument.
fought on
We
the
be
same
Let
watching
me
this
night.
shit and
Which
covering this
fight?
shit every
Which
day.
fight did you pick?
You feel me?
Which
let
fight
me
did you
There
pick
ain't no
respond.
when
way
Let
when
me
you
they
say
fought the
respond.
Bill
same
and
night?
Devin didn't
As
know Xander was
strategic
fighting for
as Bill,
unification before it
listen,
happened
as
and when it happened
strategic
and when
as
he won.
Bill and can y'all hear me?
The
Can
moment
y'all
he
hear
Go
me? me?
ahead, Sus. I can
I
hear
can
you.
hear
but
I can
that
hear you,
shit didn't
Sam.
hit an
hey,
alert
I
button
mean,
Blaze,
though.
Blaze.
let me just end the whole
What's
argument.
up?
As strategic and Bill is and Devin is, they fucking knew that Xander Xander Zayas had 2 belts.
I listen. Let me ask you this fight. I'm gonna ask you one question and one question only.
Hold on, no,
I just got
Toledo.
one
Let me ask
question.
you a question. Hold on, brother.
I just got to get this one
Hold on,
question.
I got you. I promise you, I'll let you
If
ask
they
this
didn't
question.
know Xander Zayas had 2 belts, Bill ain't doing his job properly.
2 cent. I agree with what you said. Let me ask Toledo this question. Do you think they knew Regis Prograve was the champion when they went to 140?
Yes.
But
Now
they
let me
don't
ask
know fucking Xander's like, hey,
now
bro.
hold on. Now let me ask you this question. Now let me ask you
I'm
this
telling you, that's
question.
fanboy shit.
Go
I just
ahead.
want to ask
What
you.
you want to
Damn,
ask
can I
me?
get my
What
all
you
I
want
want
to
to ask you?
Fanboy
ask me?
shit.
What
Let
you
me ask you
want
this
to ask
question.
me?
When Tiafimo and Shakur fought on the same night as Xander Zayas and Abbas Barahu, which fight did you pick to watch?
Of course, everybody watched
I
Shakur
watched
And
both
that's
of them.
my point, nigga. Niggas wasn't watching Xander and
okay.
Abbas. We didn't know
Now
that he
Toledo,
had 2
that's not
belts
what
because
we
I
was
was watching
arguing, brother. That was a
Shakur and
good
Tiafimo.
Toledo. That
You
was a
don't
great
gotta watch the
sidestep,
fight
brother.
to know that he got 1, 2 belts, bro.
Hold
It's
on,
all
y'all.
over social media the
Niggas
next
didn't
day.
even
You
know
don't
that
gotta
that
watch
fight
the
was
fight.
taking place.
You don't gotta watch the fight.
Hold on, y'all. We letting them
Nobody
get
knew
out of
that that
this.
fight was
We
taking
letting them
place
get
because
out of
everybody
this.
was
Hold
talking
on.
about Tiafimo and
Hold
Shakur.
on.
Niggas didn't even know
Hold
that
on.
that fight was happening.
has 2 belts. He said
Toledo.
it.
Can
Man,
I ask
Devin
you a
about the
question,
belts, but
brother?
he don't know who got the belt.
Hey,
He literally
brother,
tweeted it. Like
it
he's
doesn't
arguing
matter.
the
No,
silly
that was a good sidestep he tried to do, but this is Dean. It doesn't matter if they watched it that night. It's about if they knew it was happening prior to that night. Do you think Devin didn't know that Xander Zayas was fighting at a unification on the same night as Shakur Stevenson and them?
I didn't see no promotion for it. I wouldn't know.
Come
Niggas
on,
didn't.
dog. Come on, dog.
Niggas literally didn't even know what channel that fight was coming on. That fight.
Nigga,
We found out
you
that the shit
didn't
was gonna be on
know. You
Tubi.
don't think Bill
We
knew that
found
that
out that the
nigga
shit was
won
gonna
2
be on
belts?
Tubi the week of
Hey,
the
Dean,
fucking
just let
fight,
him
my
talk.
guy.
I think
So
Bill
We didn't
knew
even
what
know
the
where the
fight
fight
was
was
So
gonna
I
at.
be
got you,
about
Blaze.
before the
So
fight.
hold on.
you
So
don't
just so
think
we
Bill
clear, hold
knew
on,
he
y'all. Just
had
so
2
we
belts and
clear.
was like, yeah, we
Right.
gonna
So
clout
hold
chase
on,
off
y'all.
Xander
Just
Now,
so
if
now?
I
we
got a
clear.
video of
So
Bill
Devin
talking about
didn't
the
know
Xander
that
fight
Xander
before
was
the fight,
fighting,
I'm going
but
to
he
laugh
knew
my butt off. Because y'all are
Regis
crazy.
Prograve and Zorilla was fighting though.
Because that was the only fight taking place that night.
Come
Yes.
on,
That's the
man, with
only
the
thing he had to
bullshit,
focus
dog.
on. Yes.
Come on, y'all
I
go
only
ahead.
got to
Toledo,
focus on
hold on. Toledo, you don't have to see the fight to know that he won 2 belts. That's a weak ass argument.
I think
It's the goofiest argument
I
on earth.
never,
Like,
if you
Fan.
don't
That's
know
that
that they're
that's that
fighting,
Hanos
if you didn't even
fan
know that the
talk I
fight
be
was
telling you
taking
about.
place,
This fan war
if you
shit's
didn't even
real.
know that the fight was
Cats don't got
taking
no
place, how would
objectivity.
you know?
then why did Devin tweet that Xander got 2 belts
Just
then?
say anything.
He said he didn't know.
Facts.
That's the
Come
whole
on,
argument. He
That's
said
dog.
cap.
he
Niggas
didn't
can
We
know
tell
that
you
saying
Xander
that's
pigs
got 2
cap,
flying.
belts.
brother.
So if he told you pigs was flying, would you believe it?
You know what? The
Damn,
Haney fan base
Xander,
were like, he
pigs can
didn't
fly, my
know.
nigga. I
He
didn't
didn't
know,
know.
cuz.
Oh
I mean, shit,
Lord,
I didn't
have
know. Show
mercy.
me. I didn't
God
Just
know.
like,
I
damn.
didn't
hey,
know
he
the nigga
also
had
didn't
2
say
Roz,
when you
belts.
go
said
hold
he
on,
wanted
hold on.
belts that he missed
Rozzilla,
half
what's
of
up,
them.
Man,
bro?
like Earth man, that like
Dean, he
Man,
thought when you
salute,
said he
Rod, can
won
man.
belts,
you
that
hear
means
Rod?
finances. So they don't
What up,
understand.
Rodzilla?
Salute y'all, man. I came up here because man, Jupe was really cooking about the whole belt situation. Um, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If it's one thing that Bill didn't know Xander was fighting, bro, that's crazy to say. Brother on Twitter every day, bro. They strategic, bro. The Haneys are scoping this whole scene, bro. They seen this play before it even happened, bro. So to say that you feel like they don't watch the fights and that they ain't see this was coming, that's classic Dev right there, bro. Trying to play the field, bro. I'm not believing that,
Did you
but
watch the Xander and the boss fight
I watched
live?
the
Or did you
playback
watch
of it, bro.
Tiafimo and
Nah,
Shakur?
I watched Tio and Shakur,
Oh, all right.
Toledo,
but
what do
but
that
that's
got to do
but
with fights getting announced? Toledo, fights are announced
That
before
is
they
so
happen.
silly.
but
There are fights that I never watched, but I know who won. I know who got the belts. That doesn't
you could
matter.
go
Like
on
that,
Twitter
that's a
the night
silly
of the
argument.
fight
No
and
juke, no juke,
see everything.
no juke. It's fight. Every fight is announced.
Right.
So fuck the fight night if you watched it or not. You mean to tell me you think Devin didn't know it was taking place?
I
It's
don't
just,
think so, bro.
I don't even
I'm
know
telling
why
you
he
what
would even,
what
at
what
this
what
point,
commercial
I think
what
his passion
promotion
is
did you see
gone
for that
because he
fight? Is
lost
all I'm
first
asking
fight.
y'all. What commercials or promotion did y'all
I'm
see for
telling
that
you,
fight?
man, that's the Haney hallucination. The Haney hallucination,
Fight
man.
Did
hype.
What commercials have you seen for
Anything.
tonight's fight? Do you think he know
what?
Ryan and fucking
I seen
Barrio
I
fighting?
seen I
I've
just
seen no
seen
commercials for
I've
tonight's fight.
seen many
None.
commercials for this fight. Literally,
I
the
haven't
Ring
seen any
magazine made
commercials for
commercials
tonight's
for the fight.
fight. I
Thank
haven't seen
you,
any commercials for Shakur fight.
thank
Bro,
you.
Devin
So
be
fight
on
I ain't seen
hype.
no
Twitter. So,
commercials. I ain't seen no
bro,
So
commercials for
fight hype
Xander
was
and the
boxing
boss.
scene
Devin is
because I
on
saw
Twitter. Do you
Xander's
think
fight
most
on
of Devin
boxing scene for
boxing
fight
feed
hype.
is boxing? Toledo.
Say that again.
Absolutely.
Say that again. Hello.
You,
I
What
think
up?
he dropped off, y'all.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Okay,
by any means.
yeah, I think he dropped. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there you go. Damn.
Shout out to Lee Wood, by the way, because like you said, everybody ain't watched the fight, but I can. But Lee Wood won. I'm watching. Well, I'm watching it. You know,
Hey, did any of
I
you
wouldn't
guys?
know Lee
Oh,
Just
Wood
watch
won
the
if I
fight
didn't
to know
watch
who
it.
won.
Hey,
There's a
did
whole bunch of
anybody y'all?
fights
Do y'all
that
know
said
who fighting
105
Duarte?
108. I know who won, but I didn't watch it. That doesn't
is
mean
Duarte fighting? I don't know.
that's a silly argument. I keep saying like
I don't
I
know
don't
if
know why you keep
Duarte
trying to
still
argue this
fighting.
argument. Let it go, please.
Hey
I,
man,
I'm
it
not.
helps to watch the
Yo,
fight.
can they get a replacement this fast, y'all? Like this the day of? Can they they get a
They did
replacement
it for
fast?
Shakur when he fought Padley. So
I
fuck
don't
it, why
know.
not? They let Padley step in there. They can find.
They
They let
want to get
Padley
up
step in.
though.
They
I'm
only
just
do it for. They
whoa.
only
I'm
do that
just
for
saying, man.
ASAP.
They threw Padley. I'm just
They
damn.
ain't doing it for Duarte. They didn't
I
do
mean,
it for Del Santos
let's say
either.
like somebody. Sometimes a lot of cards would normally have somebody in the same division, and that person moves up. But because the way they put this, the way they schedule this card, I don't know if they'll be able to do
I
that.
think the fight canceled all the way together, y'all. Duarte
Yeah, because
It's canceled.
canceled all the way together. Yeah.
Nah, that joint's cooked. It's
Fuck it.
done.
They should have threw Frank Martin in that bitch since your
Hey
man
man,
Albright missed
fuck.
weight.
And
Fuck.
Richard Henderson, man, he needed to fight, man. He do all that talking. He needed to fight somebody,
Man,
man.
this
Yeah,
is
Right,
over
now,
damn
there
this
right.
is
with
going
Hitchens
around
is
because I'm
about
hearing that like
Damn.
they
Hitchens
said
is
there's
over
a
there with
video of
Kid Austin. Hitchens
Barrios
is
like
over there
blowing
with
his nose. They
Schofield.
think it's like a little virus going around there.
It is. It is. Barrios was when you heard him on one of them interviews. He was sick. He sounded sick in that motherfucking
Yeah,
interview we
he
had.
Yeah, they
sounded a
said
little
everybody's
hoarse.
sick over there. They said
Yeah.
it was minor
Oh,
though,
if he's
but it might
sick,
be
he really
major.
gonna lose tonight.
I
Oh,
about to
Ryan
lose.
Garcia about to be the champ. If he's sick, he really gonna lose tonight.
He was. Yeah. That's why I don't. Yeah, man. This ain't nothing that we could pay for. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, all right, then we getting Devin and Ryan Garcia next. It's perfect. Yep.
Hey, Toledo.
I hope not. But go ahead.
Who your upsets tonight?
My upsets.
Yeah.
Shit. My upset would have been at Duarte and Hitchens on some real shit. That's who I would have
Damn.
picked for the upset.
Damn.
But now that we gotta if I'm re-looking at it, fuck it, I might. I've been hearing everybody and their mother tell me that this Hirioka guy is better than expected, and I need to keep an eye on the nigga. Maybe Gary Anton Russell might be
He's
in
nice,
trouble.
but he got barriers right now.
What you mean he got buried? What you talking about? Talk to me.
Coming from Japan with the jet lag, and and he's been out since 2024 too. You feel me? He's fighting an uphill battle. He was had visa issues. He just been over there like 48 hours.
Word.
So.
Well, if he could have been sleeping the whole time, let's hope he was smart about it.
Man, that's what I'm saying. He
might have meditated, man. He might have, you feel me? That's still like a monk or something. We're gonna see.
Man, I'm just Richardson Henderson, dog. This shit gotta stop. Do y'all see why no more sleepwalking in the building with the deuce? Bill Haney was on the Voice talking about Xander. Thank you. Appreciate it. My thing is, y'all, this is why we gotta stop with this waiting for fights and all of this shit. Because look, Gary Antoine, hold on, y'all hear me talking? Hold on. Gary Antoine Russell and Richardson Henderson. This is why these niggas should have been fighting.
Man.
This is why.
Man.
Yep.
This is why. This is what Dame be talking about. Now, nigga, you can't make the weight. So what you gonna make the weight next time? What you gonna be able to make the weight later down the road?
And it's like you waited to hear all this talking from him about fighting everybody, and then this nigga coming here and he don't fight. It's like
guarantee we hear about that nigga. Y'all moving up to 147.
In 2 weeks, go to 147.
It might
go to
look like
147,
look
bro.
like
Drop
that's
the
the
belt.
exposed. We got a weight
bro.
bully got exposed.
Yeah, go to 147, bro. Drop the belt.
I see him going up there though. Especially if the nigga Paro beat Crocker. Shit, that's gonna
Who's
be a
the weight
rematch
bully?
with him and
Who's the
Paro.
weight
Drop
bully?
the belt.
Richardson Henderson.
Because he missed up the 10-pound rehydration.
Yeah.
Damn
I
right.
don't know. They say illness.
I just
They're
saw
not saying
Dan
that. They're reporting
Raphael.
illness.
I saw Dan Raphael and what's the other dude who's I don't like him. I can't think of his name. They're basically saying like, oh, they believe that the sickness is rehydration related. And so of course they're like, you already know this big thing against the belts. So
bullshit.
They're already
it could be both.
It was Coppinger and Dan Raphael. They're like, oh, the IBF has to stop this 10-pound rehydration limit because blah blah, which I already know people gonna
go for that. No, they not,
that
Jude.
Yes, get out there and fight,
listen,
man.
I'm gonna read you what this is
doing.
what Dan Raphael just said. He said, this is what he says. I imagine Hitchens becoming ill is related to the same day weigh-in. The IBF has to get off this shit. The fighters wasted camp, don't get paid. The fans lose a quality fight from the card, and the IBF doesn't get paid either. It's just an asinine rule. So you're imagining it's because of that, right? And then Coppinger is alluding to that too.
No, they said it was because he was trying to get the 10-pound rehydration while the fight was canceled.
Right, and so they're blaming that. But to me,
I
don't think that means that the IBF need to get rid of the rule because I'm sorry, if some people talk
one
about
monkey don't stop no show.
And not only that, they're saying that why would the IBF get rid of a rule? So because certain fighters don't want to fight at their real weight. At the end of the day, you should not be blowing up 2, 3, 4 weight classes within a day anyway. That's also not healthy, and it's also not fair to certain opponents because everybody can't blow up that big. And what's the point of competing at 140 if you're really going to come in as like super middleweight? Like, what's the point? It completely destroys the whole.
That's why I like what the WBC did with Ryan and Mario.
It probably don't start at 8 now.
It starts at like 9 or something.
It probably don't start like that
Frank
now.
Martin get his hands wrapped.
I'm
watching Frank Martin get his hands wrapped.
Oh shit!
You watching Frank Martin get his hands wrapped?
Yep.
Oh, time to pull it up.
Let me fire up the fire stick. God damn it! Let me get my fire stick. Plug my shit in.
So hold on, fucker, hold on.
Wait a minute. So has
it's a clip. Hold on, y'all. Let me clarify. It's a clip I'm watching on YouTube. But I'm curious, is he getting his hands wrapped? Because if he is, if this for this recent fight, because if it is, he about to fight.
He the
Like
first
soon.
It's
nigga.
too early.
Yeah, he the first nigga
He
on
the
the show.
Hold
first
on,
nigga
man.
that
Is
Too
he?
early.
yeah.
I think so. No,
On,
it's
on, on
heavyweight.
that
It's heavyweight
four
before
pack,
him.
yeah. 'Cause Frank Martin and I
It
here
might be an
did his
old
first fight,
video. It might be
and
an old
then
video, y'all. Let me
Gary
see.
Antoine
Let
Russell
me
was
see.
supposed to fight, and then it was supposed to be Hitchens.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
it
ain't gonna
start at
still
8
fight till
o'clock. It
like
says the
6. So
main card
it's
starts
gonna be
at
like
8
4.
p.m.
It's like 4.
Okay, it might be an old
Oh,
video then. Okay.
It's gonna be like 5. Yeah, that's an old video. Because he gonna start like
damn,
5,
man. This fucking
and then it's gonna be like 9. Or
go
where
on my
you're
living
at,
room.
probably like 11
But now, actually, y'all, it might
when the
get
main
pushed
event
back.
happens.
They gonna see what they gonna do, y'all, because now one of them fights got canceled. It's gonna be all of these long ass, drawn out
I hate
ass.
the zone
Oh my god, dog! Like
because they
I'm
have to
like,
start
bro,
each fight on the hour, right? Ain't that the stupid shit they do or something like that?
yeah, it's gonna be like no
I
Tuesday. They
don't
gonna
know.
be talking. You gonna see Chris Maddox and all of these motherfuckers talking for 45 minutes. Lord have mercy, man.
Right, because they
Like,
already talk a lot in between the fights. So now they probably gonna give them all an extra 15 minutes. This is about to be nauseating.
oh my god,
This sound like
dog.
a
Like,
UFC
No,
night.
it
Y'all
ain't,
about to
because
have
I ain't
Oh my
watching until
yeah,
they about step in the
I
ring.
like. I'm sorry, I don't mean to
Until
be
the
on
ring
like a
wall, dog.
super
I'm not
fan of
watching
this.
it.
I like this. Is why I like PBC cards. They get it one and done. I'm talking about by the time one person hit the canvas, they already got the next person ready to come out. They don't waste no time. We don't have all this lagging in between cards. People got stuff to do.
Oh yeah,
Africa.
That's
No,
what
hey
makes
y'all,
it
hey
so
y'all,
good.
hold on, y'all. I got. We got whole Africa responsible because that nigga was complaining
man.
about this IBF shit
Yeah,
prior to this. Like, bro, then move the fuck up. Then,
and
bro,
then
nobody. I don't give no
Yeah.
boxer credit, nigga. It's no reason for you to miss weight. I'm gonna tell you why, nigga, because you don't have to miss
No
weight. You can fight at
excuses.
division where you don't even gotta
Yeah,
worry
you could
about missing weight.
and then you gonna go get the
exactly.
IBF, and you didn't even want to fight Matias. But as soon as Matias lose it, you go get the man. This
And
nigga talk
y'all,
too
you want to
much.
know how you know? You want to know how you know it ain't no fucking sickness, because you would have canceled this a couple days ago, nigga. You ain't just find out you was sick,
He
nigga. We
just
would have
got
heard about
sick
this
right
yesterday.
now. No, he got sick from trying to make the weight, which means whatever he was doing to try to make the weight made him sick.
No, I
Is what
know
I'm
that,
my
Too Cent. That's what
understanding.
Nah,
I'm
Yeah, but
but
then
saying.
too
why
That's
did
how
soon.
I
he
There's
know
pull
it's
out
multiple
IBF
people
yesterday?
sick
related.
over
It's
there.
not a cold,
There's
is what
multiple
I'm
people
saying.
sick
Man, he
over
need
It's
to
But
get
what
his
I'm
ass
saying
up
IBF
is,
here for a
if
related.
fight.
it was making the weight, then why did he pull out yesterday? Today he had the chance to rehydrate. His
He
body,
said,
well, his body wouldn't do it. Like that's what I'm not understanding.
Because whatever he did probably fucked up. So now it's affected him so much that he
Jupe. You know
can't
what
make the
probably
weight. I'm
happened,
trying.
there.
Jupe?
Yeah, he's hurting.
Jupe, he
Yeah.
probably passed out like that UFC fighter did 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's probably what the fuck happened.
You,
He probably got back
yeah.
to the
get out
ring,
of
Yeah.
Jupe,
here. Yeah,
and passed the
You
fuck
loosen
out.
your
get
you
that nigga
loosen
out
your
of here. Go to
immune
147,
system
bro.
draining
More than
yourself like that.
likely, that's what
You
happened.
loosen your
Go to
immune
Nigga, big
system.
as shit.
147, bro.
You feel
Richardson
me?
Henderson, big as shit, dog. Like, come
Yeah,
on, bro.
bullshit
Yes, he
Yo,
ass
did y'all
is.
nigga.
see him, Jupe? Did you see him next to Bud Crawford when him and Bud was talking? When they
Yeah,
had them suits on?
And you see
yeah.
how mad Bud was? Bud was like, listen, nigga, please, you can't do nothing with me. He had
I
Nah,
Bud
Bud,
dying.
know.
This
no, that's his
motherfucker was
young boy. Bud
funny.
fucker, he fuck with Hitch. That's his young boy.
I
He
know.
let
And
him
this is
fuck.
why I've been saying for a
I know,
long
but I'm
time.
just
This is
telling you,
why I
he's
don't have a
playing, but he
problem with the
always
IBF.
curious.
I don't have a problem with the IBF rules. I'm just seeing how all of these commentators like Mike Coppinger, Dan Raphael are trying, instead of like holding the fighter accountable, they're trying to make it. And I'm
The
not saying it like
IBF
they're
problem.
trying to make it an IBF issue. Like, it's so brutal for fighters. If it's so brutal for fighters, how come we don't see this all the time? The IBF has an entire. We've seen people pull out of WBC fights more than anything else, although different stuff. It just depends. But my thing is, Boots, everybody saying how big Boots is, right? Boots
Yes, I was just about to
IBF
bring this up. Go
years
ahead,
and
Jupe.
never
Go
had an
ahead.
issue. Because
Thank you.
that means he's fighting his real weight class and he's okay with it. Once he felt okay, it's getting a little tight, I'm gonna go on up. Hitchens is just a big guy. A lot of these guys don't have, as they're getting older in their later 20s, their bodies are not gonna be cutting weight and they're gonna be able to do all that hipping and hopping up the weights like
Thank
they
you,
used to.
Jupe. Yes.
That's
Yup.
all this is, and you can't blame the
Yeah.
IBF
Yeah.
because you shouldn't be able to come in as a super middleweight and fight someone who's still gonna come in only like 6 pounds heavier than they were the day before. Like,
And
that's not fair.
Jupe, do you see how fucking diesel Oscar Diorte is? He ain't got no fucking problem making weight. That nigga's built like a Ninja Turtle.
I keep telling people I saw Duarte in
Did
person.
you see that nigga, Jupe?
His back is like a turtle shell. I've never
Yeah.
seen anything like
Yeah.
it.
He
I saw that nigga
he
live in
hunches it over
Chicago when
too,
he
though.
fought Sims. That
I was
motherfucker.
there. I
Oh,
was
you was
there.
there? Oh,
Yeah,
word, damn. I wish we could could have linked. That would have been crazy.
Yeah,
No,
I
that
was
shit
I
was
was there. That's why I said, what is up with his back and them punches?
Yeah,
You can
big
hear
as
him.
big.
no, that shit was good. He big as shit for real.
I was watching
He's
that fight
big
last night.
he's big
Yo,
too.
man,
That's
his
why I
shit's
said,
just
oh,
big for
Duarte
nothing, man.
big.
Because him being that big, he should be stopping people.
No,
Straight
his
up.
big ass need to
No
be at
cap.
147 with Devin big ass. Him and Devin
Thank
the
you.
same fucking size.
Thank you.
Yo,
No, I really
Richardson
They
don't.
should,
I
Henderson is
really
they should be
bigger
at
than Devin. Do
154.
y'all understand that? Richardson
Is
Henderson is
it?
bigger than Devin.
I don't know.
I think it's
No,
Hey, because
Juke,
fractions.
not
Dean,
browlic wise, but overall, he
Dean.
taller, he lankier.
okay.
His
No,
big
that's
ass need to be at
Hey, Dean.
147
you talking
too.
like the dimensions. I get what you like. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
Like his
because
Hey,
his
Dean,
reach
Devin
Dean,
is like
think
started
about
that
this
off at one.
rehydration.
Hold on, y'all. Devin started off at 135. Richardson Henderson could never Juke make 135 ever.
Yeah, I'm looking
You know
now.
what I'm saying? Like, nah,
Hey,
bro. Like, get your big ass up there.
hey,
How
Dean,
Devin? Think about this, Juke.
what's up?
Devin started at a lower weight class and has surpassed you. Think about that.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Devin can get Rich
But
Hitson
how
off the
much
list.
has
Shit.
Devin weighed the most walking into a ring? Hey, Dean, how
On
much has
165,
Devin
so we
weighed the
know. But I
most?
think his
Well,
last
Okay.
what?
couple fights, he
So,
been like
so boom.
170.
It was 165 the
But think if
morning
it's
of the
160.
fight, so probably bigger by the time he
Okay.
came.
So but so Pete, Juke, 165 with an IBF rehydration clause, that's still over at 154. He couldn't do that at 154 with the IBF. That's where if you just do the simple math where you understand what this weight bullying is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because he wouldn't have been able to come in. He would have to come in at 164 at 154 for the
right.
IBF. You see what I'm
154.
saying?
Yeah, yeah,
You see what I'm
absolutely.
saying?
And
So
that's
that's the weight bully. That's how you expose it. That's why you can't deny the numbers when you look at it like that. So these
I
guys that be
love
coming in, because look,
rehydration
think about it.
clauses.
If you
no,
come in
I agree.
160,
And think
right? If you
about
come in
it.
the ring
When
160, you're
Devin
over
when
the
Devin
147
weighed in
limit.
at
And these guys be
165,
coming in at 135.
just
What'd
for
you say,
context,
D?
I
just
love rehydration clauses. These niggas be motherfucking weight bullies, dog.
I like them too. I think it should be sport wide. But just for context, when Devin weighed 165 the morning of the fight, that was when he was fighting at 140. That was the Regis fight. So that means
Yes.
you were fighting a small
Exactly. But
man
that's
and
the
you
point I'm
still
trying to
was
tell you with the
165 the morning
weight
of.
bully.
As
You
big as a
gained
That's what I'm trying to
25
tell you.
pounds in less than a day.
That's crazy.
Hey, y'all, think about this. Tank could be under a rehydration clause at 135 and it wouldn't fucking matter.
Nope.
Because he's an actual lightweight. Yeah.
Like, it
Because he's
wouldn't matter. It wouldn't
5'4".
affect nothing.
Because he's
Nope.
5'4", and he ain't weight bully. He could fight at 130 probably if he wanted to. He'd be coming in
David
at
Benavidez
133.
can fight at
You
a
know what I'm saying?
rehydration clause. Watch this. David Benavidez Juke can fight at a rehydration clause at cruiserweight and it don't matter.
Yep.
Like, this is what I'm saying. That when you're fighting, when you're supposed to fight, it's not even an issue. The only time it's an issue is because niggas ain't fighting where they supposed to fight. That's how you know that you ain't supposed to be fighting there.
Exactly.
I need same day weighing.
But
No,
it's
I
allowed
still
though,
want
D.
no, that's
It's
a fact,
allowed.
Dave.
So it's
I
like
still
ain't no
want
excuse
David
about it.
to fight Bitter Beef. I want David to fight Bitter Beef.
Why?
Because I want to
That's
see
what
him stop
David
him.
want. That well, I want it because David
I want to
wanted
see him
it.
stop him.
He said something. I thought the nigga going to cruiserweight. What you talking about?
He is. He said he going to
Nah.
cruiserweight and then
Yeah,
he
I
gonna
said
go back and fight
coming back
Bivol and
down?
Beterbiev.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's silly as fuck. Don't do that. Oh my
I
god.
don't like that either,
I
Dondrick.
don't
I
like
don't like that either, bro.
that's silly as
I
fuck.
think he can do
Oh,
that. I
y'all
think he
know
can do
Devin
that.
talking mess already.
No, but Juke, the
Man,
one thing
listen,
about
if he
David,
do, he's a
David backed
gangster.
that shit up. If he said
That
it,
ain't
he
He
meant
is.
it.
Yeah.
I'm saying my name.
Let that
Yeah,
man
David
I
gonna
like
turn
determine
you
what
David
into
that's.
that.
Benavidez. He has grown on me over the years. I actually think that his defense has gotten even better.
Way better.
He's really
Yeah.
improved. I like David is definitely one of my favorite
David
fighters.
is probably one. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. David, one of the best fighters of our generation. Like, we better enjoy him while he's here.
Yeah.
He a
Yeah,
nigga we
real
Definitely,
gonna
talk,
miss if
man.
Thank
he
you,
go.
David. Thank
definitely.
you.
And even though
Definitely.
Morrell lost to him, I'm still a Morrell
I
fan
love
too.
David Morrell. David Morrell about to beat the shit out of Caleb Smith.
Yeah, he just came up a little short and was a little green, but I
I
thought
ain't
he
gonna
That's a
lie.
good fight for him.
Morrell
That's a
looked
good
like
fight
he looked like I thought he lost that fight against my nigga Katayev, man. Baby better BF. I thought I beat him, bro.
Man, that nigga was juiced up to the gills. He should have. He lucky Morrell shouldn't even have took the fight. This nigga was juiced to the gills. He shouldn't even have took the fight.
Baby better BF, man. I fuck with Katayev.
Nigga was juiced. Nigga had needles all up in his
He
ass,
popped what he
bro.
popped out after
Man,
that
they
shit?
aging out. They aging out Bitter BF.
You can't age out a nigga who's 40 something. That nigga already old,
Like,
man. He already
yeah,
old.
I mean,
And then
shit. That's
I'm
when
under
you
the
go, you fall
impression
off a
is
cliff, nigga. Nigga, I'm 40, nigga. 30 about to be 40.
I'm
Nigga, I
just
know,
saying, he
nigga.
already
If
old. It
Benavidez-
ain't no falling out, nigga. You're there. You at the cliff. You is the cliff, nigga.
if Benavidez fucking with old niggas, if he gonna fight that old nigga better BF, I think he should just fight Badu Jack at cruiserweight. Fuck it, just fight
No,
Badu Jack.
Badu Jack is
Nah,
one of
Bitter
the. That's
BF is
another
the
nigga,
name.
one of
What
the
you
most
talking about?
overrated
Bitter
fights. No, I don't want to see
is
that
pound
nigga.
for
I'm
pound. You
saying if
gotta
you
fight the
fighting better,
Pastor.
yeah,
Man,
you
Badu
going back
Jack
down
was
there to
supposed to
fuck with
be a
me.
Man,
star
listen,
since back
man.
when he was supposed to be fighting Canelo. Y'all remember
Man,
Badu
listen,
Jack
you
and
fighting for
Canelo
somebody
years
that's
ago?
in the
I don't
Hey
pound for pound
man,
understand.
list. That don't
I
make no
like Badu
sense.
Jack though. He's solid, gang. That's the
I
guy.
don't
Man,
If
better
understand.
being was undisputed. You gotta fight him. You see what I'm saying?
I
You gotta
don't
fight
want you to go
him.
back
That's the
down
fight.
and
What
do
are
it.
you talking
I don't
about?
I
like you
just
going
hate
back
that. I just
down
hate
and do
that
it.
Benavidez is
Man,
big as
if
shit,
he wants to
and
do it, he wants to do it. I
I
believe him.
just hate that Benavidez is big as shit, and it's not a lot of fighters in his weight classes. I hate that for him. Like, and then Jairo Pataya goes and sign
Yeah,
with
he
fucking
just got
Zuffa.
an advantage, man.
I thought about it. Isn't
But
Beck the
that'll be
Bully
the
going to be
fight.
the
That's
first
really the
person
fight.
fighting
Jai and
tonight
David
on
Benavidez.
How
UFC?
No. They
how'd
got
you?
but they got prelims and shit too. I don't know if
Yeah, they
they
got the
got like
prelims, but they got. I
Yeah, it
think they
should be
gonna
on
put them on
YouTube. There's some
YouTube.
fights
The
on YouTube
prelims
right
gonna
now.
be on YouTube.
Yeah, they
Okay,
ain't
I
even
was
in
only
Probably
the.
go to the
asking.
Ring
Y'all talking
magazine. Go
about
to the Ring magazine.
No, they not even in the arena yet. No, the fans, nobody in the arena yet. They just talking.
yeah,
Okay.
they
Oh
just
yeah, because they
started.
pushed it back. Like I told you, I was supposed to be starting right now. They took
Yeah,
a whole fight off.
yeah. The
The
Oh.
fans
ring.
not even
I
I'm
in the
think
looking
arena.
at Mike
I sent it
Coppinger,
to
the
you.
Chris Mannix nigga, and this OD Oladipo. They
Oh my
talking right now.
god, dog! Mike Coppinger and fucking Chris
Yeah,
Mack.
I
Like, what
don't
the
like him,
Mike
fuck?
man.
They
Carpenter,
said
like,
The
he
Man,
a
The
robot? That
Oladipo
nigga
guy,
seem
I
like he
don't
an
like him, man.
android or something. I can't
No,
He's
real
stand
rap
strapping
Mike
shit,
niggas
man.
up,
Carpenter.
That
man.
nigga's a
what you mean
fucking
is he an
Android
android?
16
Man,
from
I ain't
Dragon
even I
Ball
don't like
Z,
that.
motherfucker.
nah, they need to put Sean Porter or somebody up in that calling the fight.
No, don't
He
put
like
his
he ain't got
bias
no
ass up there
personality,
either.
They
bro.
He
need to
do be
put
biased shit.
Tarver, nigga. They need to
Sean
put
Porter gonna
Tarver
Sean
make
up
Porter
you
there
be
over
doing
slobbing.
too much
Coppinger.
shucking and
Tarver was
They need
jiving,
to
younger.
have.
bro.
Tarver.
Oh yeah,
Tarver
No,
Tarver.
was
Sean,
Tarver. I
Tarver
don't
was
Sean,
like
Sean
Tarver
Porter.
either.
Listen, Sean Porter.
come on, man.
Sean Porter knows too much about the business to do all that shucking and jiving he be doing, man. Like Sean Porter, it's like he never can give
Man,
a
yeah, but
decision. It's
listen.
like he always.
Yeah,
Real
every
rap
time,
truth,
every
man. I
time, every
don't
time,
How
like
every
that
you
time.
shit
gonna talk
about
about
Sean
how
Porter.
you
Yeah.
Yeah.
black
Yep.
as hell, bro? How you just gonna cut me off in the
And
middle
he
of saying something about this?
no, Sean Porter, he do never get predictions ever.
Bro, that nigga, he's
Ever? He
terrible,
always
bro.
on the
Yeah,
fence.
he trying to
Oh,
play
it's
at the middle.
bullshit.
He
Yeah,
hedging his bets.
I
He
hate
hedging his
that
bets.
shit too.
He
He
like
always do
Ocho
that shit.
Cinco of boxing. Y'all know how Ocho be. He can't never give a motherfucking opinion. Like, dog, like which one is it, dog? Like, what the
You
fuck?
said Ocho Cinco of
No,
boxing.
him and Shannon be snapping on that nigga about that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, him.
dog,
Yeah, yep,
yeah,
same
dog, you
shit.
got to give up an opinion, my nigga. Like, it ain't
Yeah,
no. Come on with the
try to
bullshit.
straddle
That's
the
the only
fence.
thing I don't like.
All we know is that he liked the Bengals. That's
That's
it.
all we know. He like the Bengals, nigga. Like, I come on with the bullshit. And I fuck with Ocho because I
I fuck
get
with
that he
Ocho
don't want to
too.
criticize niggas. But, bro, when AJ Brown go out there and drop all them fucking passes in a playoff game,
Yep,
and after he been fucking complaining all
yep.
year, you better hold his ass
Yeah, he
accountable,
don't say
man.
shit. Yeah, he
He
don't say
don't say
shit.
shit, dog. Like that bullshit, dog. These Chris Maddox and these motherfuckers. I'm so glad Shakur not fighting because I love Shakur, but the way they be slobbing Shakur, dog, I see why D1 be madder than a motherfucker. Cause
Man,
The
god
only one.
damn,
but
dog.
does it seem like it's forced? Do y'all feel like y'all are being force fed, Shakur? Because
Yes,
I'm gonna be
I've been
honest with
saying
y'all.
that
I don't
No,
shit.
even
no.
think
I
I
Yes,
mean,
don't.
you gotta understand
But
we're magazines
man, we're
manufacturing a
being
star.
force
You see what I'm
fed,
we've
saying?
been
We're
Shakur,
It's been
bro.
it's
manufacturing them.
been
I'm,
way before this though.
We're manufacturing them.
Too
They
since
hyping
this
them.
they've been doing that shit since he was at 126. Bud Crawford, Tim Bradley,
Yup.
all the guys.
That's
They
a
just kept
top
Shakur,
ring
Shakur,
crew.
Shakur, 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 Shakur. And we're
fact.
like, okay, he's cool. But they Shakur, he's
all right, I'm gonna
cool.
tell y'all being some Earthmen. No,
I'm
And
we
he
telling
not
you,
and ain't
getting
bro.
nobody
force
came close to
feed.
beat him.
Y'all are being some Earthmen. No, we are not getting force fed Shakur. Shakur is that good. Who's better?
Yeah.
Like, who else are you going to talk
Deem,
about in
how
boxing?
many of these Shakur Deem, how many of these Shakur interviews have you watched?
Not that many.
Exactly. Done.
Only
I'm
the good
done.
part.
I'm done.
Only the good part. I didn't say the nigga was a superstar too sick. What I
Oh
said
shit.
is he a nigga that we gotta watch fight, bro.
But
He
hey,
is the
the way
I
they
don't
do
gotta
I
it,
watch the
watched
nigga
about two of
fight,
his
man. I don't gotta
interviews. I
watch
watched
that
a
nigga
No,
few.
fight.
I don't. Hell no, I don't gotta watch him fight. No,
I
I
didn't
don't.
watch
I
the
know
Shakur and
I don't
Teofimo shit.
know.
That's
let
why I asked
Dodger
him
I
that
talk,
gotta
y'all.
question.
watch
Let him
it.
get it off. Let Dodger go.
Man, let's
No,
take
I'm tired of
Belasopoulos
this shit.
first.
Go
Nah,
ahead, Dodger. Go ahead.
Hold
nah.
on, Dodrick.
I ain't gotta
I
watch.
see you
I
talking
know
shit in the
the.
court.
Hell
I see you
yeah.
talking shit in the
You know
court,
I'm
Dodger.
talking.
What you mean?
You,
What you mean?
you gonna Johnson bounce for Clarissa. You already know that.
What you mean?
Whoa,
Explain
You
to
already
him
we
know
don't
what
that.
you
talk about
mean.
Clarissa
Boing,
now. Hold on,
boing.
Clarissa the best, nigga. Don't ever
Boy,
disrespect
whatever, man. I ain't
Clarissa.
trying to hear that shit.
Don't
Can't say
disrespect
nothing
the
They
about
done,
quote,
Clarissa
nigga. Hold
around
up,
two
nigga.
cent.
You bugging.
they
That's
done
the queen of
jump.
the Midwest Mafia. We don't disrespect Clarissa, nigga.
Oh,
She's the
Oh
best, nigga.
Lord,
Yeah,
here,
she
I'm
the
gonna do
here
it
best.
he
again.
go,
She
That's
the
Dodger.
she the
watch
best.
this.
Dodger, here.
Watch
That's
this.
who we
Watch me
getting
do it
force
again.
fed.
Hey,
But no.
you about to start an
That's
all out
what.
war over
We
here
about
with
to
that
start a
one,
riot.
man.
Hold on, nigga. We fuck with Clarissa the long way. Don't
Right.
Yeah,
disrespect.
go
Whoa.
tell her to stop jumping people,
These
huh?
the best
Goddamn,
female
the
boxer.
damn
Fuck,
heathen.
Man, ain't
fuck 'em. We
nobody,
jump.
ain't
Hands and
Goddamn
nobody
feet on
heathen.
jump
that
nobody,
motherfucker. Jump
bruh.
them, nigga.
Ain't nobody
Put
jump
hands and
nobody.
feet
They,
on
Niggas ain't
them
what
motherfuckers,
out
man.
there on that hoop block
Fuck you,
shooting
man.
niggas. Niggas can't take niggas nowhere.
You goddamn right, nigga.
Can't take
No, nigga,
niggas
don't touch
man,
the money,
nowhere.
nigga. Don't touch. That's
man,
like
how
Devin.
come,
When the squad be jumping, nigga. Shout out to Tiger Johnson. No, that's Ohio, nigga. We fuck with him.
man,
However,
when the
Nah,
squad
this
be
ain't
jumping
that.
niggas, that's
Nah, you can't
when,
say shout out
Ohio
Johnson
nigga get
Johnson. You
jumped
can't say
on,
shout out
dog.
Tiger Johnson. Get your
can
ass up
somebody,
out of
can
here, man.
somebody, can somebody tell me why niggas brag
Put him in
about
the
jumping
back.
niggas? That is the weakest shit ever.
I
hey man,
know,
I ain't,
Weakest
I
hey,
shit
know,
That's what
hey
I'm
man,
I
saying,
know.
bro.
hands and feet
That
on
shit
niggas, man.
soft.
Don't come around here talking that
That
shit. The
shit
whole
soft.
gang jump on your head.
Man, a
I wish
group of
that
hoe
was
ass
Pop
Hey,
niggas
that
hey,
running
nigga
hey,
so
around
we
hey,
beating
know
hey,
what
up
to
hey,
people.
do.
hey,
That shit
Wish that
hey,
would have
weak.
I'll
hey,
be
popped
hey,
that
pissed.
nigga in the
I'll be
Terlito,
leg.
pissed off if I'm in
Terlito,
the fight and my cousin
Terlito.
don't
Can I
swing
ask you
on that nigga.
something?
Get in
Hey,
here, nigga.
Terlito, is Ohio an open carry state?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, all right. You can keep telling niggas to go try that bullshit if they want to, and that's how a nigga
Hey,
get pow, pow,
they
pow,
was
pow,
in New
pow, pow,
York.
pow, 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 pow,
They was in
pow,
New York. Hey,
pow.
they was in New York, my nigga.
I'ma
Ain't no
shoot.
weapons
Hey,
in New
hey,
York,
hey,
my
hey,
nigga.
Toledo, them niggas hop on Dean ass in Pennsylvania, an open carry state too. Guess what? I'ma shoot a nigga until he catch on fire. You understand? Him and his homeboys.
Oh
Everybody getting
shit!
until they catch on fire.
But you
Nigga.
say everybody getting riddled. You getting
Man,
riddled with
everybody,
bullets.
they gonna be unrecognizable by the time I'm done with them motherfuckers out there. And look, police, it was three
Dean, what
niggas
you got, a
jumping me,
Gatling gun?
huh? Nah,
You
that
got a
mini Drake
Gatling
do
gun or something?
damage real at close range. Oh, you ain't going, the niggas jumping you and you swap that, but Lord have mercy, everybody's done.
He
Nigga
talking
swing that
like
thing.
Bud. Hey, he talking like Bud. What he say? Nigga, we make choppers for nigga like you,
Weird. You ain't
Joaquin
trying,
Buckley.
nigga. Y'all got to stop trying to jump people. That's the one time that I believe you should get a bullet in your ass. If you
Real
want to go
talk.
in and jump
Real
somebody, if they
talk,
shoot
nigga.
you
Hey,
until you
we
catch
stand
on
your ground
fire, don't say
state.
nothing.
We stand your ground state in
Hey man,
Texas, so
if niggas
Us
like
too, 2 cent.
if me and 13
Yeah,
of
you
my
get
niggas
popped
getting hands and hooves
doing
on
that.
you, nigga, ain't no getting no guns, motherfucker. You might get
nigga,
you
why the
have to
fuck
get
is
peeled up
13 of
off the
y'all fighting
ground.
me? Why is 13 of y'all
13
fighting
y'all
Y'all
me?
niggas
niggas
need
is
to beat
fighting
me.
me, 2
I'm
cent.
telling you
It's
now,
gonna be.
it's gonna be 13 funerals. I'm just tell you that now. If it's more than three of y'all, I might let you slide. But
I
if
might
it's
let you slide. Hey,
everybody got to go.
hey, Dodrick, if it's
Everybody.
13 niggas, hey, Dodrick, I'm shooting, not even looking. I'm sliding over cars. I don't
He's
give a
spinning
fuck
them
at them.
motherfuckers spinning in the
I'm
circle, letting
shooting the
that bitch
cameraman.
go.
I'm shooting the
He
cameraman
doing the
first. I ain't gonna lie
helicopter
to you,
move,
because you
spinning
know
that
it's the
bitch
Hey, y'all
around.
cameraman. I'm
niggas see
shooting him
Will?
first.
Hey, y'all watch Ready to Die, Bad Boys? I'm sliding over fucking cars, nigga. You 13 niggas trying to jump me. You out your goddamn mind.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
doing flips and all types, everything I've seen in the movie. I
Hey,
watched too
Dean, you
much
go
John
John
Wick.
Woo 'em? You go
John, I was about
John
to
Woo
say
'em?
he John
You
Wick
go
in this
John Wick 'em?
motherfucker.
I'm John Wick, niggas.
All dope shot. All
Put
dope
a nigga
shots.
down instantly.
Yo,
Bow,
y'all
bow,
funny as
bow,
shit, man.
bow.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
Hey, is the sun
Y'all
out?
niggas
Damn, is
wild.
the sun out yet? God
Yo,
damn,
so
the sun need to go
Toledo,
down, bro.
stop
I'm ready to
telling
eat.
Bill. Now, the next time Bill and them try to hop on somebody, like Tucson said, try that shit in Texas. Go
Hey, like
ahead.
I told Bill that shit. I'm like, hey man, that shit. You niggas was in Ohio. That shit happened in New York. I know ain't nobody got no guns in New York like that. If this was Ohio, you right, niggas. We would have aired that bitch out. You accurate in
No,
the bit.
hey, you know what? That's similar to bro, California too. California, you can't have no damn guns.
Yeah,
Facts.
you
Yo,
can't
we
have
don't
no
Hey,
got no
guns out
guns
there.
around that
you
bitch.
can't
New
have
York,
no guns out that
they give
motherfucker,
you years per bullet in New York, motherfucker.
man.
I know ain't no weapons around that motherfucker. You come to Ohio with that shit if you want to.
Man,
This
listen,
bitch
check this
air it
out.
out.
In Washington, if you got a gun and you do any other crime, it'd be 5 years for each crime with that gun.
That shit
Then it
wicked.
doubled up
Real
if you
shit.
got
They don't
popped.
Nigga,
play that shit up there.
You'll end
I'm
up
in
having
AZ
50
now, nigga.
years up here for shooting your gun and
Nigga,
not
I got
hitting
an
nobody.
arsenal in that
You'll
in
shoot in the
AZ,
crowd,
nigga.
not hit nobody, and have 50 years for it.
That
Hey,
shit
Real
hey,
talk.
hey,
cold.
Blaze, I seen y'all Washington State niggas. I've been watching. Y'all know them prison shows that come on TV. They had Washington State, the Aryan Brotherhood, them Oregon, man, Lord have mercy. Don't be black and get locked up in Seattle, nigga.
No, 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 no,
Listen,
no, Dean, no,
Listen,
Dean. Check this out, Dean.
Salem.
No,
That
Dean,
shit
check this
Salem.
out. No, look. Let me give you some game, Dean. Dean, peep this. Hey, when the white boys
your
get to
ass gonna
tripping
be
in the
in
joint in
Oregon
Washington,
somewhere.
listen, Dean, you hear me?
I'm
Dean,
listening,
I'm about to give you some. I'm about to give you some real talk, no bullshit. If the white boys even breathe wrong in the state of Washington, all the niggas from everywhere come together like the
Oh
Planet of
yeah,
the
that's how I
Apes,
got it.
nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I
Like,
know.
bro, we could be
I'm just
beefing. We
fucking.
could be
Hey,
I'm
like, we
just.
could be.
I was
It
just
could be red
watching
versus
Blaze. I'm
blue.
just
Ain't
talking
hey,
nobody
about how
but
deep
grades.
they
Them
was,
niggas is
and
just.
they was
Them
in that
niggas is just. You feel me?
in
Go
the
eat shit, bro.
documentary I saw. I said, damn, these white boys up here fucking crazy as hell, boy.
Oh, I think we got action on this
Yeah, that's
card. By
because
the
they were
way,
in that. That
Joshua
was in the
Edwards about
rural
to step
white.
in
That
the
was in that
ring, gang.
rural. That's
Oh,
Walla Walla.
We
oh,
got
the
action.
prelim. Hold on. Go ahead. Y'all could, but I'm sick. Richardson Hitchison, dog. He got to stop this shit. You can't be calling everybody out. Your ass
Damn,
ain't
I want to
making weight.
see his ass was gonna get clipped.
Me too.
Yeah,
Two
we
cent.
got
Me too.
action,
Hey,
gang.
two
They
cent. He
making
was
the
gonna
Exactly
get
ring.
what I
clipped
was
tonight.
watching.
2 cent. He
Joshua
was
Edwards
too
about to
weak.
fight.
I was
He
watching
weak.
for the
Two
Yeah,
I was
cent. He
yeah,
was
watching
he
for
was
the
too
he
weak
was
matchmaking
gonna make
tonight.
it
ring.
He
a.
was about to get
I
clipped. Dwayne was about to
I think
put
he thought he could
dogs
make it
on
one
his
more
ass.
time because this was his last fight at 40. I don't know if everybody been hearing him. He been talking about 47 this whole workup. So
That's
I'm
a
like, this
fact.
is his last fight here. So I already
And
knew it. I'm like, he
and
trying to
it's
his
like
last little
why
check.
you and if
Go
that's the
ahead.
case, then why you got to cap like,
oh
oh,
my
I'm
God.
thinking about fighting
Ain't
Shakur,
nobody in
Keyshawn.
that goddamn
Like,
place.
stop capping, bro. Go to 47. Just bullshitting.
This guy
Yeah,
about to
that's
get
Because
what.
all
this
That's
these
guy
niggas
about to
do is
get
bullshit.
knocked
lie.
the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hey, can
That's
I
why
Because all
can I
these
Thomas should be
niggas
over
do
there
lie.
Hold on, y'all.
hiding in
Let
Yeah,
that
Thomas
belt.
go,
struggling.
y'all.
They
Let Thomas
struggling.
go. He got up here. Thomas ain't get to say nothing. What's up,
Yeah,
Thomas?
I got up here the first time when you said a mighty Russian wind came through, nigga. That was my presence, and it didn't even get acknowledged, dog. The last time we had a recording of that, niggas got the Holy Spirit, dog. So give me my props. Second of all, dog, who the nigga with the fly ass jacket or blazer up on the screen like that, dog? Who that ninja?
Oh, that's Eddie. You mean Eddie Hearn?
Eddie Hearn was out there stunning like that.
Eddie Hearn was with Boots at that was at the damn
That nigga,
at the Bud fight.
that nigga went back to the 70s.
Hey,
That
What you
nigga
know
went
Joshua
back
about
to the
that,
Edwards gonna
'70s
be
and brought
good,
out.
dog.
You hear me? That nigga brought out the I'm gonna get you sucker jacket. You hear me?
Hey, with the
Yeah.
fish tank heels, nigga,
Boy, you
that
gotta
nigga
The
was
understand
fish
rolling
though.
tank
on
Listen,
heels
glass,
and the
bro.
water
he
bed.
got
You
boy
heard him
with the
talking
fish
about?
tank.
He ain't
Oh
playing.
my
Eddie
god.
wasn't playing with them niggas out there. You
Yeah.
see the shades he got on?
This nigga got a
Yeah,
mullet.
no, I just wanted to
He
say,
got a
man,
little
I
mullet,
That
man. I'm
big
agree
ass
with
telling
the
mullet he got, bro. That nigga got bald in the front, and that shit look horrible.
Yo
This
got
shit.
a
man.
mullet and a bald spot in the top of
Hey,
his
you.
this
But the
head.
nigga
heavyweight
got a
heavyweight
bald
guy,
spot. He got three different
I got him.
hairstyles.
I got him.
This shit
I got
crazy.
him winning that fight. I swear to God.
You
I
got the
got the
black
Oh,
guy
mullet.
or the guy
homeboy
with the
right here.
mullet?
This nigga ain't
I got the
got
mullet
no
Joshua
winning.
no
Edwards about to knock
hairs.
this man shit loose. Are you
Come
crazy?
on, black guy. Who this?
This
Oh, he look
Joshua
like he an
Edwards.
Listen, bro,
African. That
he's
nigga.
like McCumbee, bro. I'm trying to tell you. When you got a hairline, when you got a hairstyle like that, you jumping into these bright lights.
Man,
Listen,
he
he gonna try
finna
to
get
cook.
beat the
He
fuck
gonna try to
up,
knock us out
man.
I
again.
know you see Ronnie Shields over there, bro. I
Joshua
know you see
Edwards was in
Ronnie
the
Shields.
Olympics, man. He was just in the Olympics, man. This guy, he good, bro. He was live at the Chicago shit. This month, he's a star, bro. He about to beat the fuck out this
Oh,
nigga.
Is
he
he
a
a
star.
Oh,
heavyweight?
you
What
talking
Yeah,
about
weight
the
is
mullet?
this?
this a
I
Oh,
was
he
just
a
heavyweight.
The
saying
mullet?
It's
if I
heavyweight.
was like, who the next
It's heavyweight.
black star like
It's gonna be go
175
up
and up?
early. I just got the mullet, man. Win, lose, or
Abdullah
draw, man.
Mason is the next
You
star. Is
feel
that
me? I
even a
got Rocky.
question?
No,
You hear
I
him though?
said one.
Ohio shit. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's the
Dean.
dual
Tell
Mason.
him what the fuck going on.
I said
Abdullah
one.
Mason, there ain't no question.
No, I said 175
Man,
and
this
up.
nigga not even in shape,
Oh,
bro. Look like they just
175 and
called
up.
him
David
yesterday.
Morrell.
I don't know
That
about
nigga
him.
Cuban like a
I don't know
motherfucker.
about Morrell.
Isolis.
Man, this
I ain't
dude ain't
fucking
did
with that.
no this dude ain't did no fighting, dog.
I
They just
said
picked
black
him up.
dude, Dean.
No, David Morrell, black. He just, bro, y'all got to stop
You
with
said
that.
you
Just
said
Fuck
because a
out.
black.
nigga speaks Spanish
I
don't
know
mean he
black.
ain't a nigga.
I
I
Yeah,
know
know
He
black.
Ty,
black.
got
I
Ty,
know
seven
I
black.
wins. Hey,
did.
this dude got
I agree
seven
with
wins,
that.
y'all.
I know
I
He
black.
know
got
Yo, yo,
seven
yo,
black.
yo,
wins in
yo,
a
yo,
row.
we got to stop letting Indians, they be darker than Dean, talking about me no black. I don't want to hear that
I
Nah,
know
shit,
me
dog.
no
If
nah,
I
black.
nah,
trace
nah,
your
nah, Dean,
ancestors,
nah, Dean, nah, Dean. Unless they say
listen,
they
let me
black,
tell you,
unless they say they
Dondrick,
black, they not
Dondrick,
black.
no,
No,
I
hell
know
no. Hell
Black
no.
American,
Dodrick,
Dean.
Hell
Black
Dodrick,
no.
listen
American,
to me,
Dean.
fam. Listen to me. If your
No,
ass
I'm
is
not.
my black and what we are, y'all, is a pigmentation. It's literally you don't get dark skin without having African in your
They,
ass.
they say only slaves refer to themselves as color.
No, man, no. You don't get
That's color.
everybody come from Africa. You don't get melanin in your skin without having African in your ass. Okay?
Even the
Hey, shout out to
albinos,
Two Cent.
even if it's an
Whoa.
albino, it's two dark people who
Whoa.
can have an albino
Whoa.
No, it
baby.
ain't no pause in that.
Whoa.
If you don't need
Grown
skins
men.
protected, okay? The reason that is because you got African in your ass. You are if I take a DNA sample of any dark Mexican, any dark Indian, any dark Cuban, I don't give a fuck what he is. If I take his DNA and we go put that shit and go and you gonna find out that nigga 42% African. Ain't no way he this dark.
Did y'all
Nah,
see
that's
that
not
Ku
always
Klux
true,
Klan
Dean.
member back in the day when Oprah had the Ku Klux Klan member and that nigga did a DNA test? This nigga was the head of the Ku Klux Klan. He was 14% African. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my God.
He
Hey,
probably killed his
but
son.
what you
Bro,
said
hold
about
on,
that
y'all. Let me
son,
say this,
He
bro,
had
because this is
a nigger
important.
in him. He tried to
Dark
kill the nigger in
skin,
him.
we not with the part of the world you born in. The first Asians is dark. They don't teach you. The first Australians is dark. The tribe with the blonde hair, they got original blonde hair and blue eyes. Everybody in the motherfucking tribe.
Cause
Do
they
you understand what
albino.
I'm talking
It's the
about?
albinos. Yeah, they became
Yeah, bro. It's like
albinos.
we are
That's you
everything.
cool.
We just
You
spread out
cool.
throughout. And after time and
Everything.
skin
That's
and then fucking other people, and then you're mixing up, and then you get light skin. Just no different, Dean. No different if Dean go fuck a Chinese chick. I might have a little Bruce Leroy, but he gonna be a little dark. Look at Hiroka.
that
You
nigga gonna
think
have to grow them
Hiroka a
glow though, nigga.
Japanese nigga? He could tell you he's Japanese, but that nigga a little dark. You want to know why? Because he got nigga in his ass.
This
Hey,
guy.
hey,
Nah,
let me say
I can't say that.
this.
I
Let me
can't
say
say that.
this.
Okay,
Hey, Dean.
hold on, OG.
I was
Let me
saying
say
black
something real quick.
American though. I was saying black
Yeah,
American.
Oh, black
black
American.
is
Oh,
only
hell
for
no. Now,
black is
everybody
only
ain't
for
black American.
Americans.
That's two different things.
Hey,
Nah,
That's
black is
two
nah,
only
different things.
175 and up.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's a
I
great
don't
call.
know.
We,
I might call you a nigga,
ah.
but you ain't black.
Yeah, you a nigga, but you
You's a
ain't black.
nigga. You black.
Don, I can roll with that. I can roll with that. I roll with that. I'm good with that. I
What is
understand.
black though? That's not that's just your color. It's about
That's
your
just your color. That's
ethnicity.
what I'm saying,
We're
T-Shit. But
not
my thing
African
is, when
Americans.
niggas be up
We're not
there
African
talking
Black
like,
Americans.
No, we not no
black
it's
is
fucking
like,
like an
it's
African
like
African
American.
when
Now
they
we
American.
be
from
trying
two
to act
different
like they
continents.
better. Nigga, you darker than me. What the fucking, we probably got the same ancestors. Yours just went to yours got shipped somewhere else. My aunties and them went some fucking, stop the bullshit. But y'all go ahead. I'm just,
Hey,
Like,
but
nah, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
My
tell
say
you.
people,
I'm gonna
my
this.
say.
people weren't
Go ahead,
enslaved.
Yeah,
OG.
come on.
Let
He
Thomas Hill
drop
go.
science
My
lesson.
Let
Nah, I
Thomas
was
We're
Hill
just
not
go.
gonna say
African
this.
American. We're American. We're American. We were born
Black
here
Yeah,
American.
on
we're
American
We're
soil.
Hey,
black
We're
since
American.
the
American.
last couple of nights, you've been American gangster though. You've been on your straight gangster. I ain't gonna even lie. You've been on niggas'
Well,
head. I ain't gonna lie. You been giving people the business. But I'm gonna say this: if one person told me that we was inferior, I said, nigga, we can go out there and spend some time in the sun and see which one of us is inferior.
100%.
Cause I'm gonna be all right, nigga. And the sun is natural. You know what I'm
We gonna
saying?
be all right.
So what's the deal? But hey, y'all was cooking up here earlier, man. I couldn't get a word in edgewise because there was noise around me, man. I had to be quiet. I had to be in order.
Edwards looking decent. It's a six
that
round
motherfucker,
fight.
nigga. What mic you using, nigga? That shit cleared in the bitch. What the
It's
fuck
clear,
you
ain't
got
it?
going on?
Who?
This dude
Yeah,
got
man.
wireless in this
Motherfucking
Got the
thing,
mic
yo.
roll.
What
sound
the
crisp in the
hell?
motherfucker.
Nah, that's Joe Budden.
That nigga
no,
Mike
that's
always
his
sound like
That's
voice.
that.
because
That
he's
nigga
in
That's
the
got
just his
radio.
radio.
He's a
voice.
That nigga
radio
got the
DJ.
radio
Yeah,
voice.
that's Joe
This
Budden.
nigga Sin
He's
would
a
come
radio
in here and
DJ.
talk about a nigga voice.
Exactly.
Nigga, you my inspiration. Nigga,
We
I trying
big
to be like
niggas
you when
up.
I grow up.
This nigga sound
Then
like
I seen him
this
try to
nigga
deepen
sound
this
like the
shit. Hey, he
chief.
tried to deep. He tried to deepen this shit.
This nigga Sin be doing voiceovers for motherfuckers. Dog, he like the nigga that you go over there whenever you want to go the wrong way and you need some warning. Sin voice is the nigga that they get. You don't go this way, dog, because it could be very bad for you.
Yeah, hey, I be working on it,
Man,
man.
that nigga Sin be funny, man. Sin be funny. He
Damn.
do not like this soft shit in
Oh,
boxing, bro.
Hey, yo, you know what's so crazy? Because
Nah,
one of my
Sid,
mans,
Sid,
yo, one of my mans is funny because he got like 4 sisters that's Rican, right? They mom Rican, she full Puerto Rican, right? But my
all right.
oldest 2
I'm about
homies,
to take it to the
they
dump.
dad a nigga from the hood, but he the oldest. They the oldest 2 kids. Them niggas look more Puerto Rican than the sisters. You wouldn't know that if he didn't tell you this. You would not know this at all. You wouldn't even know his pop was a drug dealer that looked like me, motherfucker. It ain't no motherfucking difference. Like, but people don't know shit like that, bro. Like Ruri
I know.
Hachimura, they talk about he the first Japanese. That nigga daddy black.
A nigga
Ruri
that ever
Hachimura ain't no motherfucker.
different.
No, he a nigga that's in Japan. That's what he was.
Yeah, his
Nah, but
dad is
to
a
be
nigga.
the word up
Like
to be.
I'm gonna tell y'all some shit because I'm from the South. Like I'm from North Carolina, my family from South Carolina, Georgia, Mississippi. We all down there. My goddamn grandma
Greensboro.
is a damn Indian, like a straight up Indian,
Damn
and
right.
she's
Mine too.
dark,
Just
Mine
like
too.
my
That's crazy.
dark.
grandfather.
But you
My
never know because
grandfather.
they always say that she wasn't a real Indian. But you look at her, and you're like, oh yeah, you an Indian. And like people
But
always say that
That's
her and
right.
my granddaddy.
Nah,
And my
put a
people
bird
from
feather. Put a
Alabama, and
bird
my
feather.
people from Alabama, they have black Indians out there too.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
If
That's
you
the
put a bird feather,
Maroons.
if you put a
Them,
bird
them
feather on most of
Maroons.
y'all niggas' grandmas, that y'all would be like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? It would just be a revelation right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like on
Y'all
some real
indigenous.
shit,
Y'all indigenous to the land, son.
to be indigenous
Hey,
literally means to be indigenous literally means to like were you here before the pilgrims got here? You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? It's
Yeah.
like your blood is tied to the land, and any land you go to, there is a
Sin,
tribe that's darker than milk that is indigenous to that land. Anywhere
sin,
that you go.
I don't even send, I know Dondrick and you, we don't even tell motherfuckers that because people be, I don't want to be mixed with nothing. The truth of the fucking matter is my great grandmother, no, my great great grandmother. Because my great grandmom, y'all, she just passed away before she passed away 20 years after my actual grandmother did. So it ain't like she that old. They was having kids young. So when I say my great great grandmother, don't think this is back in the 18 something. No, nigga, it ain't that fucking old. It just seemed like it when you say it. My great great grandmother, my great grandmother's mother. It's like y'all said, full Indian. I don't even tell people that shit because it's like it's like you try and know, nigga. It just means that in Philadelphia, my peoples was here before the shit was even settled. Do you understand what I'm before the first city in America, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? My peoples was here before this shit even got settled. You
Before the
understand what I'm
Mayflower,
talking about?
nigga.
But look,
Before the
so I say
Mayflower,
that to
man.
say, Dean. So I say
Before the
I say
Mayflower.
that to say all Americans are not African. Some of us are dead out fucking
Exactly.
American, plain and simple. I'm
Exactly.
saying, like, nigga,
Or in a
they did
mixture.
not leave a country full of Africans. They did not scoop up a whole bunch of Africans, bring more people here than their own person, and then leave a country full of niggas there at the same time. And if your black ass went to African right now, if you went to African right now with that African American shit, going back to Africa, them niggas gonna treat you like an American.
Oh,
yup.
Those
100%.
motherfuckers will tell you straight up, you're not fighting for your own land. I'll drop a jewel
Explico.
on all y'all. Matter of fact, I'll drop an ill jewel. Everybody heard the song All About the Benjamins, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the radio. Jadakiss said a line in there that niggas blacked out, and it wasn't a curse word, but they blacked it out. And I always wondered as a kid, what was they blanking out when Jada said, you should do what we do, stack chips like Hebrews.
I
Why
know
did they
that bar,
black out the
100%.
Hebrews on that damn what's his name on that
First,
yeah, on that verse? And if you know who the Hebrews are, and if you know the characteristics of a Hebrew man, or when I the first time I heard a redneck, because I work in construction, been working construction damn near about 20 years. I heard a redneck say, I'm as hungry as a Hebrew slave.
the
So
truth of the matter is, and the point, let's see, y'all know how Deem is. I'm very simple. You want to talk about a world before we had electricity and shit like that. If you was pale skin, you couldn't fucking survive. People wasn't just willingly being in places that was cold as shit. They had to migrate there where people originated from. It was in warm climates or warm enough. Motherfuckers wasn't just, no, that's not how they migrated. Sections, war, captivity, a bunch of different reasons why everybody is all spread out. The continents, separating sea levels, all kinds of shit. But the truth of the matter is, at a point, back in them, people lived closer to the equator. This is shit they teach you in school, and you probably never asked yourself, why you think can't nothing survive in Antarctica, nigga? Because ain't nothing supposed to be fucking surviving down there besides penguins and fucking, do you got fur, nigga? You ain't got no motherfucking fur. All right?
Insulated
Yeah,
skin
nah,
do
it's
you
too.
shit
need
surviving
some?
out there, nigga. This shit inside that ice that niggas don't know about.
I know that too.
Niggas really
That's a
tripping.
whole nother conversation. We know that's
Hey
a
man,
whole
hey,
nother
y'all need to
conversation.
start. Hey, somebody get this nigga with his goddamn mullet off my screen,
Yo,
bro. I'm getting
yo,
pissed
dog,
off.
that was
Man,
just my
I'm
are you
getting
getting
conversation.
mad.
irritated, Dondrick? Are you getting irritated, bro? Like, why
Boy,
you had to knock him out, dog?
Listen, I'm like,
What is
what's
boy,
the
he
point
please
with
knock
this
doing?
this
nigga?
nigga
Get
out.
him the fuck up out of
It's
here.
pissing me off, bro.
Who said this nigga
I'm
was
so
nice? Was that
irritated.
you,
I'm
Dondrick?
so irritated.
What?
I'm so irritated,
Who
bro.
said this nigga was nice? Was that
Like, what
Dondrick?
is he doing?
That
What is
was
he doing?
Nah,
that
nah,
was me.
that
I mean,
was.
he playing around though. Like you got to get this guy the
Oh
fuck
no,
up
that was
out of here.
Toledo that said that.
You feel
Toledo,
Toledo,
me?
did
man,
you
we
tell
should
me
have
this
listened to
nigga was
I
nice?
Toledo,
told you
bro.
told you I got the mullet. You
He
guys thought I
nice,
was
but the
playing.
nigga, you can see. Hold on, we can literally see that he
This
playing around
nigga
with this
not nice.
motherfucker, bro.
I'm watching this nigga right now.
He
He
in
got his
here
fucking
fucking around
hand
with the
down.
nigga, man. You can tell he playing
I
around
got
and
the
shit. It's
mullet,
time to
baby.
get him the
Well, he
fuck
need to
Man,
up
we
go
out
don't
of
ahead
got
here.
and
time
knock
for
this
that.
motherfucker.
He should have made a statement, bro. Ain't he a heavyweight?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he need to make a statement. You don't need to be going 3, 4, 5 rounds with this guy in a
He in there with
6-round
the
fight.
this nigga got a Wolfman chest with a mullet in 2026, and you in here playing.
He playing.
On
You
with
can
that
see he playing and
bullshit.
shit. He working on. Let my nigga work. Let me build my
Oh
fighter,
Work
man.
shit!
on
Let us
what?
work on
Being
Man,
some
good.
shit,
Jerry,
Yeah,
man.
he need to work on
it's
being
another
good.
Jerry
Leave
Anderson.
that
Another
motherfucker
Jerry
alone.
Anderson.
Whoa! You doing that shit again? Don't you? Whoa! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Another
that. Don't
Jared
do that
Man,
Anderson
shit.
Jared
trained with his
Anderson would
Don't
have
do
got
that
him
cameraman.
out of there.
Don't do
Jared
that.
Man,
Anderson would have got him
Jared
out of
would have
there.
got him the fucker exactly. Don't do
Hey, look, y'all know what
that.
happened with Jerry Anderson? He got around Shakur ass. That's his goddamn
See
problem.
you
Should
doing
have
that.
stayed away from that soft ass nigga. Should have stayed away from them
Hey, I
soft
ain't gonna
ass
Jared
lie.
niggas,
Anderson,
man.
I
Jared
don't like
Anderson
the
got in
fact
the
that
ring and
Jared,
thought he
I
was
don't
a
like that
middleweight.
shit. I don't like that
Jared
Jared be
Anderson
fucking
thought he
with
was a
Shakur, bro. I
middleweight.
don't like Shakur, bro. I'm not a Shakur nigga, bro. I swear I don't like that Jared be fucking with that nigga like that. You accurate. I don't like that shit either. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Yo, make sure y'all hit that like button. Send some super chats, goddamn it. Y'all want to keep this shit rolling, man. Y'all been playing today. Send some, hit the like button, hit the super chat, the motherfucking cash in. But yeah, we got to get mullet boy off this. This nigga got a baldy with a
This
mullet. Lord have
motherfucker gotta
mercy.
go, yo. This shit
All
is
right, be more
fucking.
bully. I appreciate you, gang. This nigga got a mullet with goddamn.
Hey,
Be
put some
more
respect
bully.
on him cause he's 7-1, man. Hold on, cause this nigga ain't no. Oh, there it go. Come on, open it. All right, it's time, nigga. Open this shit up. Let's get him the fuck up. There it go. There it go. It might be time. Let's waste his ass. This shit getting serious.
Come on, get this nigga
Man, I
out of
might
here.
even finna be checking for this guy. See, he ain't making me want to check for him. He ain't doing
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that.
ain't gonna check for that nigga. Fuck him.
he ain't. This ain't how you make fans, huh?
Yeah, this
Nah,
Y'all
not
not
how
watching this
you
on
me.
make
YouTube?
fans. This
Y'all
nigga's
watching this on
trash.
YouTube? Y'all watching this on
Yeah, I'm
YouTube?
on
Yeah, I'm
YouTube.
watching
I'm
Yeah,
on
on
I'm on
YouTube
YouTube.
right
YouTube.
now.
I'm
I'm
on
on
the
the zone with
zone.
that shit. I
Well,
got
not
the
well.
membership.
Technically, you know, we got
Yeah,
what.
we already know. I
Yeah, you
got you.
know what? I can't pay for this shit. I ain't gonna bullshit. We not paying for no Ryan Garcia shit.
Man,
Nah,
I
we
ain't
not
fucking
paying.
Said
with
he
the
got the
zone because the
switch.
zone already
Nigga
scared
said
me.
he got the switch.
We not
I
paying
don't
for.
buy
We
no
not
DAZN
paying for
fights.
that nigga.
I don't buy nothing but I buy my daddy DAZN because he older. He like to watch the fights. I ain't buying it for myself. I ain't buying it twice now.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not paying. I can't
I
pay
ain't doing it
subscription
twice.
and pay for shit that I didn't ask for.
Think about it. Think about, man. This is a card. This is a card that you wait till the next day to see because they going to drop all this shit tomorrow. I don't got time for that shit, fam. And then now we ain't even getting Gary. I'm good. We ain't getting. This is why. This is another thing. Lesson learned, y'all. When you buy pay-per-views, y'all buy them the day of. Don't pre-buy pay-per-views, fam.
I'm with you.
For
Niggas who
real.
pre-buy do not. You don't know if you don't know what the fuck gonna happen, dog.
I'm
Don't
with
pre-buy pay-per-views, fam. Buy it the day of when you about to watch it. That's when you buy it.
you.
Don't fucking buy it before then. Like niggas be tripping. Now think all the people that done boarded and you ain't gonna get your money back. Richards and Hitchens ain't fighting the fuck tonight. And
Exactly.
they don't gotta give you your money back because Richards and Hitchison is not fighting. That's the risk you take when you're
That's
making
the
a purchase.
they literally put the clause on the bottom. If you look at on the
Shit
bottom of
crazy,
any
dog.
poster, it always got the shit card subject to change. It always say that shit. So that's the clause, the liability right there. They don't got to give you your money back. Card subject to change. We
Just
told you
like
in advance.
Devin
Tell this
Haney.
nigga Edwards to hurry up before he pisses me off. Cause
It's
he's
too late.
pissing me off right
He
now.
He
always
already
pisses
pissed
me
everybody. I
off,
ain't gonna lie. I'm
yo.
upset
Nah,
with
I'm
you.
done with him, bro. I ain't gonna. If I hear his name, I'm gonna smack my lips.
It's all right. Motherfuckers all right. Don't do that to my. See, you treat the nigga like. So you must not fuck with Richard Torres then, or you fuck with Gannon.
Nah, we like Torres. Torres, get
I
your
like
ass out of there
Torres.
though.
I like Torres. I like Torres.
Oh man.
Hey, the
But
best American heavyweight.
Whoa, you bullshitting. Shout out Jared
Deontay
Anderson.
Wilder.
Shout
Oh
out
shit!
Jared.
Yep.
You talking about right now?
Right now,
Right
right
now
now.
it's
Oh no,
Jared
not
Anderson.
currently. Not currently. Jared Anderson, boy, stop.
Come on, man. That's the best American heavyweight right now. Y'all bullshit. He'll fuck
That's
Richard Torres up right
no,
now if there's the fight.
Man,
no.
all
the
these
best
Jared
all these
American
Anderson,
niggas.
heavyweight is,
Jared Anderson be
is
trying
David
to fight like he was
Benavidez.
147 pounds. He think
He
he a
do.
middleweight.
He do be fighting. I don't like that. I
Man,
wish my nigga would implement a bit more power and violence levels into this shit. shit. You
Hey,
accurate.
Toledo. I think he would have fucked up. He would have. I think he could have won that fight against Bacoli if he would have just boxed.
Boxed on
Yeah, he
me.
could
He
have
was
fought.
he
Like
was in
why?
there trying to fight,
Like
man.
why was he trying to bang with Bacoli?
That's because
Crazy.
I mean, my nigga was in there for the bag. We was in there. We were trying to impress Turkey.
Man,
On some
come
real shit, the
on,
nigga was trying to
man.
impress Turkey, man. I firmly believe that.
Nigga,
Hold on,
no,
y'all.
he
Hold
was
on,
not.
y'all. Hold on,
Probably
y'all. I
shit.
just started something, y'all. Where the fuck is these live gate and pay-per-view numbers at for Teofimo Lopez and fucking Shakur?
Oh, come on, bro.
Man, they did
Nobody asked for that fight,
21,000.
nigga.
Then that's all you want to know. That's all they want you to know is they did 21,000
Hold the
tickets.
fuck on, man.
Nobody asked for that fight. That's why they ain't gonna tell you them. I was mad as fuck that that fight was happening, bro.
Where
That shit
is
didn't need
these
to happen.
numbers at?
It's an unnecessary ass fight, nigga. When we talked about
Then
the 14,
you trying to tell us they not force feeding us Shakur, but he up here talking about nobody asked for that fight and they ain't even releasing no gate
No, I'm
numbers.
not gonna
I
let
ain't asked for
Shakur, my
that. That's what
guy.
I'm. Did
don't care,
anybody ever
y'all.
ask for
Come on
Teofimo
now.
versus Shakur
Come on
before
now.
the fight happened?
I like pillow hands. I
Shakur,
like pillow hands. Let me like a
no.
pillow hands, nigga. These niggas
Nah,
all allowed to like
That's
pillow
what
hands,
Devin Haney
nigga.
there for, like that nigga.
Can I like
What
no?
you
Like
liking him?
hell no.
What you liking him got to do with him being force fed? That's two different things.
No,
I
Two
don't
Cents
think he
right.
force
Two Cents
fed,
right.
man.
Before
Get that
He an
nigga the
Olympian,
pillow
man.
hand face
if you really look
boxer.
at it, Shakur never really even had like a breakout moment fight. Like that was his first little. I don't know. Well, maybe the Cepeda, but
That shit wouldn't.
it
Nobody asked for that
just
shit.
happened.
You
But
knew
they
that
act
was
like
gonna
it was.
happen though.
Now I like the Zepeda performance way better than I like this last performance.
Really?
Because I like people that show dog. I like it when you show a dog. Like I wanted him to get T.O. the fuck out of there.
I know what
Once I
performance
see
we
T.O.
didn't
couldn't
like.
do nothing with him, it pisses me off.
I'm not letting Toledo get out of this. I know what performance we didn't fucking like. Devin versus Ramirez. You don't get to say nothing about
shit.
Shakur performances, nigga.
Whoa. That was a better performance than Shakur and Edwin De Los Santos. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Hey, this
And
what I
Ramirez a better fighter than De Los Santos, and his hand wasn't hurt.
So you can do shit
Nah,
like that.
His
Yeah,
hand
I'm not
wasn't
going
hurt.
for that
Shakur
shit.
hand was hurt, dog.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's what he
I done
told
seen niggas with
KO.
I done seen niggas with broke hands still throw that motherfucker. I'm not going for that.
Who,
I done
Gervonta
seen
Tank
Davis?
niggas break
Davis,
their hand
Who,
and still
Tank
throw
Davis,
the
Gervonta
and
shit.
Davis?
Lamont Roach.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man. We can't go for that
You
shit.
know,
Toledo
I don't like
always
draw my
getting out
Roach
of
either.
some shit, man. I
Man,
don't like
Africa,
this.
bro.
I don't want to.
And then if I hear Africa announcing a fight, bro, I ain't even gonna think about that shit because it's
Nah,
like,
Bro, I'm
Africa's
done
a
with this nigga,
hold
dog.
on. This is the thing y'all don't understand. Africa's a free agent. So
go ahead,
now
then.
they probably gonna strip his ass.
He
Strip
cooked.
that
He
nigga,
probably
man.
or they gonna put him at 147. He doesn't have a home. So he going to Zuffa, nigga. So get ready.
He need to go to Zuffa. No,
Yeah.
you're right. He
He
need to go
going
to
to
Going to
Zuffa. He
Zuffa.
literally a man with no country,
You
bro.
going
Like
to Zuffa.
he need to go to Zuffa. He's a man with no country.
You
Motherfuckers
already
don't fuck
heard.
with him like
We
that.
talked about earlier, Dean. I said, man,
Man,
if
this
Eddie
Edwin
Hearn,
niggas is trash, man.
He
if
playing
Eddie
and he
Hearns
playing
ain't
with his
giving us
food,
that
man.
Kelly fight by Monday morning, we going to Zuffa.
Damn, dog. Damn, dog. I'm about to tell Boots ass to go over there. Y'all keep playing with me.
He
Everybody make
should.
all these damn excuses. I know who can bring Zuffa back. Y'all keep playing with me. I'm gonna tell
Man,
one.
hey, you talk about the
I'm sending
face of
David.
Zuffa?
If Boots go to Zuffa,
The
I'm sending
face of
David
Zuffa.
Benavidez at 60 on HGH and steroids to knock Boots the fuck out. I am not playing like that.
And
Do
knock his
not do
ass.
that to me.
But you know what I said? You know what I said, Dean? And people still thinking it's crazy. I say, Boots get a belt at 154. Just looking at how these dudes doing, he should do the same thing Dave Benavidez did. Go to 60 and be waiting on them niggas. Come on up here, niggas. I'm on every nigga that come up here. I'm just gonna knock you out. It ain't gonna be no question.
Boots?
How
Who
y'all
that
feel about the
phase?
WBO? How y'all
You
feel
want
about the WBO decision
Phase, them niggas,
to
hold on, Phase.
not
Them
strip
niggas
him?
not
Go ahead.
fighting Boots under any circle. Bro, why do you think these niggas is going to fight Boots, dog?
No,
These
I'm
niggas
saying
will
like
stay
this.
at
Look,
154. They'll stay wherever they need to stay at to
no,
not fight
I'm
that
saying this.
nigga.
I'm saying this. If somehow, man, my guy gets a shot and he win one of them belts, I'm talking about, all right, cool. I'm a 2 division champion. Let me go to 60 unified. And by the time Fundora, Virgil, all you niggas come up there, I'm gonna smash you because I'm the guy. I don't know. That's what I would do. Because if he just go in the middle of that shit, they're
Oh,
gonna do
did
the
y'all
same
see that
thing.
overhand he just got caught with?
But you can't do that because motherfucking 160 is so barren, my nigga. It ain't like what the fuck would you do to up there to even stay busy? That shit nasty up there
Shit,
at
it's a couple
160.
niggas up there.
I'm
You
gonna tell
got
you the truth.
you
160 got
got
some fighters.
Yo-Yo, you
It's
got
just
Yo-Yo, you
Jitterback
got
been holding them.
Adonis,
Adonis
Janabek
going
just got
68.
suspended.
and then
Yeah,
you got
Jitterback,
Jitterback
yeah,
coming back. Jitterback will be back.
Jitterback gone for a year.
Yeah,
He
he's
be
yeah.
back though.
suspended.
He be back
And
though.
He
when
gone
he
for a
come
year.
back,
And
he
he
gonna
ain't
be
gonna be
going to
the same when he get
168.
back because he ain't gonna be on the juice.
And we gonna knock his ass out.
That's right. I think Xander
Man,
gonna be at 60 after this next fight.
Who?
Xander.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
hey,
think he's staying at 54.
but Dean, yeah, that's how I would do it to stay relevant as a fighter with that kind of you know niggas not letting
man,
me fight
Face,
and
I'm
shit.
tired of hearing all of this shit. Boots gotta do niggas ain't gotta do nothing. Somebody gotta echo like a motherfucker. That's Rich ass. Rich, come on, Rich. Come on, Rich.
Rich, get out that goddamn cricket wireless, nigga.
God damn.
This nigga Edwards done disappointed the fuck out of me.
But
Damn, this is how you make niggas look bad, champ. You supposed to get rid of this fucking guy.
this nigga Gus Edwards
I'm
is
upset,
trash,
son of a
dog.
bitch. I'm upset. God damn it.
This nigga is hot garbage.
This shit no bueno. You supposed to get rid of this motherfucker.
That
All
nigga,
right, all right,
he gonna
hey,
be
hey, I got,
remembered for the nigga
all right,
fighting the baldy mullet
Son of
guy.
a bitch. I hope
all right,
motherfuckers
look, hey,
somebody said
this
something in
what
his
we gotta
ear and
do.
said we lost the fight. You gotta stretch this shit out, champ. Hopefully somebody gave him
All
something.
right, this is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do, y'all. Y'all ready for the plan? We're gonna go to the nearest middle school, right?
Hey,
And it's always
Oscar
one big
saying something
sorry
fishy
ass
going
nigga
on
that
with
play
this
D
Richardson.
line.
Hold on, Oscar
It's gotta
saying
be
something
one
fishy
sorry.
going on with this
God dang, I
Richardson
can't
stuff.
finish my points. You always
Go
messing
ahead,
me up
Don.
2 cents. I bet you if I was talking
My
about
bad. Go
Clarissa
ahead.
big ass, you wanted to cut me off.
You hating?
No,
Ooh, you
you didn't.
hating?
Getting
She
on
look
my
good in that green,
goddamn
didn't she?
nerves.
She look good in that
You
green,
know,
didn't she?
yeah, she did. I want to smack that thing. Yeah, you know I watched it twice.
She look good now. She look good now.
Hey, she been look good to me, but I'm a freaky nigga though. You hear me? But
We
nah,
know,
but I
nigga.
think we need to shut your ass up.
Yo, you
We need to fix American
no,
heavy.
this nigga didn't, yo.
we, we need to fix American heavyweight boxing. So we need to go to the nearest middle schools, right? We need to grab that big sorry ass D lineman, that nigga who we know can't. He just big for no reason, and take his ass to the boxing gym.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I don't got 20 years to wait on that shit.
Who don't? I got. Hey, it's an investment, Dean. We got to get some
Nigga, I don't got
money.
20 years to wait. I got daughters, nigga. I don't got 20 years to wait on that
Nigga,
All the
shit.
motherfucking
Nigga, that
heavyweights
was
is
the shit
they in
I
the
got going
NBA,
on.
nigga. If LeBron James had been a boxer instead of basketball player, nigga, we might be
And
on to something.
LeBron James soft as hell. He didn't
If
get dropped the fuck
Yo,
out.
shut your ass. See, that's it. Here we
damn,
go with this bullshit.
that's
Just because
crazy.
the
Why you
nigga
gonna do
play.
that to LeBron, man? LeBron fuck around been a hell of a
Because they
Man,
be
boxer.
hating
LeBron
on
soft as
LeBron.
fishy.
It's all good.
LeBron
LeBron
is not
soft as
soft.
fishy.
That nigga is not soft.
Man,
That's why
LeBron is
tired of
soft.
people
But
That
saying,
nigga's
That
an
nigga,
you
Ohio nigga.
you
I
play.
know he
Nah,
ain't soft. He
nah.
come from
that
Ohio.
nigga,
Fuck
they
you,
trying to
mean?
say
I
this
know
I'm
he
nigga's the
ain't
not.
best
soft.
player. They trying to say this nigga's the best player because he lost the
It's
finals
an
the most.
opinion. See, there you go. There you go. Opinions. It's an opinion. The nigga got the
Nigga
most
lost the
points
most
in
finals.
basketball
Nigga lost the
history.
most
He got the
finals.
most points in basketball history.
Nigga
So
lost the
what are you
most.
gonna
Nigga
say?
lost in the
Well,
most.
fuck you,
Nigga,
What's
come
the
nigga.
on,
name?
Because
man.
What's
even
the
got
name
to
of the
the
game?
most
It's
finals.
get
That's just
buckets.
odds, nigga. If I get to a lot of finals, if I lose them, but fuck that. That's
Nigga
like a
lost
nigga
the
who
most
drive a lot.
finals.
Of course,
Nigga,
I got a lot
you
of
Stop
ain't
it.
incidents.
great.
I'm
Stop
on
it.
the road all
Stop
the
it.
fucking
Just
First
stop
time.
of
it.
all,
The great
Jerry
niggas
West
win
lost
the
the most.
finals.
Stop it.
Jerry
Jordan ain't
West
never
lost the
lost no
most.
finals.
Stop.
Jordan ain't never lost
Just
no finals.
cause Jordan
What?
sorry ass
Jordan got
But
it.
we don't
Jordan
talk
Jordan
about
sorry
all
ass
got
the
it
had to take
times
a
though.
that the
2 year
nigga ain't
break.
been to the. That nigga played 20 years and only made it to 6
All I'ma
finals. This
say,
nigga
Oh, we're not
all
LeBron
I'ma
doing
been
that.
playing.
say,
We're not doing
all
that.
I'ma say
Nigga
is
made it to
champions never
multiple
lose.
finals.
Jordan ain't
Can
never
we
lost
not
no
do this?
finals.
I'm
That
trying
is
to
he
I'm
great.
LeBron
trying
done
never
to
made it
rolled
to
understand
all
the
over
more
the
finals
ground
response.
than
like no
Jordan ever
bitch
played
neither.
in. That's
He
what
ain't
I'm
never did no
saying.
flopping.
That
Hold
shit
on.
Lord,
Jordan ain't
nasty.
never
yo,
did no whole
yo,
ass
We not
flopping
going
on
to
yeah,
shit.
disrespect
bruh.
Jordan ever yet with all of that shit.
Who
LeBron done
ain't?
played
Who
seven,
ain't?
8 years more
Disrespect.
and still got 2 less fucking rings. I don't
And
get.
See,
I'm
You can
getting
talk about
rings
LeBron
is
with
nothing.
everybody else.
And he
Don't
still ain't
start
getting
that
enough
Jordan
buckets.
shit, dog.
And that nigga LeBron
Jordan
James done played with every Hall of Famer of this era. Get
we
out of
not
here.
doing
and,
that,
and Jordan got his daddy
man.
killed.
Y'all
Now,
can't
now we
even.
gonna say some shit.
I
Yeah,
dare you niggas
Jordan
to
got his
name
daddy
that.
killed because he
I
gambled
dare
too
you
much.
niggas to name
How about that?
that Cleveland Cavaliers team who my nigga got to. Come on, cause who he got to
I
the. I
got you.
dare you
I
niggas to
got
name
you.
that starting lineup.
I
The
got you
Twice.
Daniel Gibson, LeBron James, no Mo Williams, LeBron James. You
Half.
got you had Zubox.
No,
Half.
no Zubox.
The little yellow
Zubox
nigga.
was there that first year in
It
03.
That
got
Yes,
wasn't
he was.
Zubox.
Half.
That's not Zubox. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That ain't
Ilgauskas.
I mean,
Zubox.
Ilgauskas, not Zubox.
That
Ilgauskas. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
half.
but and you niggas is
Delon,
telling me
no,
now. Do you think Jordan would have got that team to a finals?
and that
Jordan would
No.
have
damn
got
right he
any
would
team he
have,
was
nigga.
on
He
to the finals,
MJ,
nigga.
nigga.
Jordan would have got any
Jordan couldn't
team he
get to
was
the
on to the
Jordan
finals.
couldn't get to
That
the
nigga
finals
Jordan
without Pippen.
ain't start getting
Period.
to finals until he got Scottie Pippen. That nigga never won shit without Scottie. LeBron ain't
Man.
never had a
Or
Scottie.
Or
That nigga
Fields.
had
Man,
good
LeBron played with
Fields.
receivers.
every Hall of
Or
Famer
Phil
of the
Jackson.
era.
Go
The
What
moment
ahead.
you
you
got it, the
mean?
moment you
Y'all
got a
corny.
Sky
Y'all
equivalent,
lame. Y'all
the
y'all
moment you got
haters.
a
Y'all
Dwayne
haters.
Wade,
Y'all
the moment you got a
haters.
Le-
Dwayne Wade, that nigga
LeBron
started
has
making
played
that.
with every great player we've
No,
had
he
in the
hasn't.
past.
See,
No, come
when you
on.
Damn
play
near.
23 years, you
When
don't
Damn
play with a
was
near.
lot
this
of good
Kevin
players.
Durant?
That's
You
Damn
not
got
the
one
near.
way.
with Stephen Curry.
Right
Damn
now
near.
in
Hold on,
We
hold
ain't
on,
get
hold
we
on,
ain't
hold
get to
on.
play with
Hold
no
on, hold
Kevin
on.
Durant's
This
around this
Sasaki.
motherfucker.
This Sasaki. This
Damn near.
Sasaki.
Nigga, you
This
playing?
Jordan ain't
Hold
never
on.
Sasaki.
had.
You just said you
Jordan
This
ain't
ain't never
never
had.
played
Sasaki.
with no
This
motherfucking. That
Sasaki.
nigga playing with Luca right now. What are you talking about?
Luka ain't no
That
man.
nigga is
Come on, cuz
58
Luka
years
not
old.
man.
That
You
nigga
about to give me? You
62
about to
years
give me
Luca
old
just
playing
got his
statistics
fucking
wrong?
basketball.
no. Y'all be quiet. Now we not doing. Luca just got the fucking Dallas Mavericks to the finals 2 years ago. Stop this bullshit.
With Kyrie, right?
Everybody
You
gets
right.
somewhere with
Pippen
somebody.
Pippen
Who
and
the
Rodman
And
the
fuck
that's
only
my
gives
Hall
a
of
point.
fuck?
Famers he
LeBron ain't
fucking
had
Stop
with.
this
nobody, nigga.
bullshit,
The
dog.
first
Pippen and
finals he
Rodman the
went
only
to,
Hall of Fame.
the
Man,
nigga
come
was
on,
bound
bro.
to go. The nigga was he was already
Oh,
starting
Steve
behind the
Kerr's a
eight
Hall
ball,
of
nigga. You was
Famer.
gonna go 0-1 in
let
the
me give
finals
it
with
back.
that
Let
team
me
Pax
give
that
is
it
you
a
back
Hall
to
of
had.
him.
Famer.
Yeah.
He was better
You're
off not even
lying,
going
two
to the
cents.
finals
Dennis
with that.
Rodman Hall of Fame.
They need to shave
What
that
you say,
man's
Dodger?
head. Give him a wax treatment.
Your ass stay in the goddamn back for a second. Don't you ever in your goddamn life talk about what LeBron James could do in Jordan. I watched it, fam. That nigga not better. I watched it, fam. I don't want to hear, I don't give a damn about none of that other shit. All I know is Jordan, when he was at his peak, he didn't drop off from his peak. He stayed there. That nigga played with Kyrie. That nigga played with Russ. That nigga played with AD. That nigga played with goddamn Kevin Love. That nigga played with Chris Bosh. That nigga played with Dwayne Wade, the third best shooting guard of all fucking time. Miss me, that nigga played with motherfucking Carlos Boozer. That nigga played with Will Ilgauskas. Nigga played with D Rose, D Wade. He brought the whole Avengers back after that in Cleveland, nigga. I don't want to hear that. That nigga playing with Luka Doncic, for Christ's sakes. Austin Reeves, he playing with the two coldest white boys we done seen in a minute. Y'all is some damn earthmen. Miss me during that Rodman and Pippen and motherfucking and Kukoc, nigga. That's who he had. He didn't have all of these niggas. He didn't have Kyrie, the greatest fucking dribbler and finisher of the basketball of all time, nigga. He didn't have the third best shooting guard of all motherfucking time. This nigga played with nigga everybody, nigga. That nigga about to leave and go to Cleveland now. They talking about LeBron leaving and going to Cleveland and playing with them niggas now. Goddamn Earthmen. I'm gonna let y'all asses back up. Goddamn Earthmen. Y'all gonna stop that bullshit. Y'all gonna stop that motherfucking bullshit. I watched it, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
This
I
nigga
Jordan
watched
trash.
it.
funny as
That
This
shit,
nigga
is
yo.
trash.
nasty.
That
You
nigga couldn't
funny
even
as
play
shit, yo.
baseball.
Jordan wouldn't have
Sorry
averaged
ass nigga.
17.
Lame
Jordan wouldn't
ass
have
nigga.
folded
Lame.
against the
You couldn't
Mavericks,
even
nigga.
double. You couldn't even
Jordan
double back
wouldn't have
then. You had a
folded
legal
Dondrick.
defense back then. Fuck that
Jordan
shit. I'm
wouldn't have
tired of this shit.
folded if he
Nah.
had D Wade and Chris
Jordan
Bosh
played
on his
against
team
rapists
and
and,
JJ
and
fucking Barea
5'4" white
sticking
boys.
him.
I don't want to hear that shit. Jordan
Nigga
played
had
against
JJ
rapists and
Barea
5'4"
guarding
white
him,
boys.
nigga.
I don't want to hear that shit. Nope.
JJ
Nope. I ain't
Barea,
going,
This
bro.
Jason
nigga,
Terry
I
this
was
ain't
nigga
fucking
going.
LeBron
niggas.
started
I
super
ain't going.
teams. This nigga LeBron started
So,
super teams.
Chicago was a
No,
super
he didn't
team.
start
No, he
super
He
team.
didn't.
The
didn't start
Celtics
super
start. This
teams.
nigga
He didn't
had to
start
go to
super
a different
teams.
team when the
He didn't
Celtics said,
start.
"Nigga,
He didn't start
we
super
about
teams.
to
Super teams
reunite and
been a
start
thing.
and start the
Who
Transformers."
started the
My
super
nigga,
teams
My
trend?
nigga
The
The
LeBron
Los
had to
Angeles
get to.
Celtics.
Lakers
My
and the
The
nigga had to
Celtics.
get to a
the
team.
Celtics and the Lakers, they started the super teams back in the
They
80s.
Yeah.
started that Big Three shit.
Man,
My
the
nigga LeBron said, "Nigga,
Two
Celtics
cents in the
I
wasn't
back.
gotta
no
do
fucking
Put two
super
cents ass in the
team.
back.
They gotta
2 cents in
form
the back.
teams to beat me, nigga. These niggas done turned into
Who
Voltron
said the
just to
whole
beat
Boston
LeBron. Cause
Celtics?
what you
Who
Man, them
said
mean?
the
niggas was
whole Boston?
old though. The Celtics, they was
No, they
old,
wasn't.
bro.
But
Two cent. That's what you
they
was
was what the
told. Two
fuck you
cent. Them niggas was
mean? They won
28,
a
29.
ship.
Them niggas wasn't old.
Facts.
That they
They
just lie and
tell us them niggas was old. Bird and them niggas was 31. Them niggas wasn't old and bad. Nigga, LeBron is 40 now. 32 ain't fucking
Hey, look.
old in
I
Hey,
need my
basketball.
nigga to
hey,
go
look.
back to Cleveland
Hey,
and get a ring. Him and Harden need to get this shit done. LeBron,
hey,
bring your ass
look.
back, nigga. You
Look,
and
Hey,
another
Harden and
Hall
look.
of
Donovan
Famer he
Mitchell,
Look.
need.
nigga. Let's
Look,
do it,
another
nigga.
Hall of Famer.
Hey,
Donovan
look.
Mitchell, I at you, huh? You need
We
Donovan
never.
Mitchell
You see
too,
what
huh?
you do,
We
cuz? We
never
do.
You
gonna.
need
Hey,
Evan
we not gonna.
Mobley and
Hold on,
Jarrett
hold on, hold
Allen,
on,
huh?
hold on. We arguing too much. We not gonna get over Edwards being ass, bro. This
Oh,
nigga is
goddamn, you right. Let's
trash.
get back to Edwards
Y'all,
being
y'all
ass.
try. I see that y'all did. Y'all tried to get me off the
Nah, this nigga is
situation,
bad.
but
He is bad as
Edwards
fuck.
is ass. This nigga weak. Oh my
Edwards
god.
is
Shit.
ass. Edwards is ass.
Oh shit,
Yeah, he
man.
was ass.
My
Let's
nigga
get back to this
boxing, man.
nigga.
He about
Damn, this
God
father, man.
damn.
Hard to
God,
This nigga
understand.
need to go to cruiserweight. He need to go to cruiserweight
God
because he
damn,
clearly ain't
God
a
damn.
heavyweight.
This
God.
nigga,
Man,
this nigga Toledo came on here. Gus Edwards, nigga, he Olympian,
Hey man, he
Olympian,
fired
nigga.
my
that
nigga the
nigga
Olympian.
fuck,
The nigga
bro.
before this fight, he was 5-0 with 5 knockouts. This the
Nigga,
one fight he
nigga,
done let go
nigga can't
decision,
beat the
man. Don't
nigga
do
with the
that shit,
baldy
cuz.
mullet and the hairy chest.
Hey
Nigga,
That
man,
nigga
your boy made you
71,
look
man. He
Toledo,
was seven.
Toledo, your boy Tito, your
He was.
boy made you look bad for the recommendation, bro.
He
He
did
made you
make me
look
look.
bad
Hey,
for that
that
reason.
shit. Now,
For the recommendation.
of course, the one fight that the nigga don't knock a motherfucker out is the fight. That a bitch. Hey, this is that bullshit.
Hey, but you know that's how niggas do you. Every time you put a good name on a nigga, they
You
always
feel
embarrass
me?
your ass.
God
I
damn,
man,
swear to
how
I
you
don't
God.
want
embarrass a
They,
nigga, cuz?
that
God
nigga not
damn
supposed to be. It's 2026, man. You fighting a nigga with a baldy and a mullet and a
that
hairy chest.
shit. Hey,
That
I'm
nigga look
hurt.
like, hey y'all ever played a video
Hey,
game
they
and
say
make a
he was
boxer?
29 years old, y'all. They say he was 29 years
Hey
old.
y'all ever
what?
created a boxer on a game? He one of them niggas you
Yeah.
fight in the first couple fights. It's like real, he look just like
But he
Oh
be the
Hey, that
tricky
shit.
one
nigga
though, D. He
ass.
be the tricky one.
the
I'm fucking
real
Yeah,
rap.
he
hurt,
look,
man. Of course,
Hey,
the
two
nigga don't
face
knock
that
the nigga
nigga.
out. The one fight that the nigga don't score the knockout, of course. Ain't this a bitch? Now, if I hadn't have
yeah.
said shit, he would have flatlined that nigga. If I hadn't have said shit.
Go play fight night or undisputed. He one of them niggas that you fight before you get the name fighters. Nigga, you got to get up the rankings, nigga.
This shit
He one of
I
them
sad.
thought
niggas.
Yeah.
Shakur was commentating. Where's Shakur at?
He
Yeah,
ain't gonna do
don't
it to the
He
main
probably on the
card.
main
He ain't gonna
card.
do it to the
Yeah.
main card.
and he gonna for sure talk about I want to fight Ryan on
I
some
guess
dumb
Devin
shit.
ain't
Yeah.
gonna be
Dumb.
commentating no
I
more rings
think
hard.
he did. He dare to get in that ring. He getting in that ring with Ryan if he
Of
win, bro.
course he is. Of course.
That
Oh,
nigga got
or I ain't
banned.
gonna bullshit. I seen him get in the ring if Gary Antoine
Yo,
Russell win. I can see him jumping in the
That's
ring
who I
off
the,
that.
want. That's who I want. Gary
the
Antoine
only
Russell.
nigga
Yeah,
that
the
need to be getting in the
unification
ring,
fight.
Man, Shakur jumping in the ring ass nigga, bro. He don't fight nobody. He jumping in the ring with.
The only nigga supposed to
Shout
be
out
getting
Devin
in the
Haney.
ring.
When my nigga beat Lomachenko, he definitely
No,
brought
the
his bitch
only
in
nigga
ass
that's
in
supposed
Call
to be
out
getting
either.
in the ring if Ryan win is Devin. We not doing it.
there. You see what they do, cuz? Let my nigga breathe, cuz I'm trying to build
No,
my fighter.
no.
Ryan ain't no fucking tune-up for Shakur. No, he not. No, he not. Keep saying it. Keep
Shakur gonna
saying
get
it.
his ass clipped, bro.
Shakur gonna get caught, bro. You tripping.
Shakur not getting caught by Ryan Garcia.
Shakur
Hey
getting knocked
Dean,
the fuck out by Ryan.
Dean.
Y'all
My
niggas
thing
is some
is,
earth, man.
you gotta cut the
I'm
bad.
telling you. Hey, guess what? They tried to
Yo,
laugh
Rich,
me
you hear
off
these
the
niggas,
internet
Rich?
when I said
Hey,
they
Rich,
tried to
you hear
laugh me
these
off the
niggas?
internet when I said Devin was gonna drop. I mean,
Hey,
Brian
Rich,
was
you
gonna
hear these
drop
niggas with a
Devin.
nigga keep his lead
They they
hand
they
down
they
and
they
he ain't
tried to
got no fundamentals,
they tried to
but
laugh
he
me off the
gonna cook
internet when
Shakur.
I said Ryan was gonna drop Devin.
Shakur not Devin 2 cent. Why do you keep saying that?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I know y'all see these replays of this bullshit going on right now.
This
This nigga
nigga is
ain't no
trash.
29. This nigga is 49. I know y'all lying. This nigga ain't 29.
Oh, with the
That's what they
mullet, he
said, bro.
29.
That's what they
That nigga
said.
49.
That nigga 59. You fuck is you talking about, Dante? That nigga's 59. The
That
hell?
I seen
Boring
that.
ass
That
fight.
nigga was working on my cousin truck the other day. I know that nigga, bro.
Ah,
No,
That's
the
the
hell
when
it
you
ain't, bro.
no, that's the nigga when you see him on the Texas back road. He got a Bud Light hat with that truck. They all got that one truck, yo, the old 1990 something truck. He got
Uh huh.
that truck with the goddamn the Bud Light hat with
The
the
metal one.
with the plaid shirt with it and it's open though, and you see his hairy ass chest, you run. If you a black man and you see this nigga in Texas on a back road, you run. You go the other way. That's what I do though.
Oh, that nigga. Oh, you know that nigga already on the way back home. Talking about, oh, we gonna get us a nigga tonight, boy.
I'm just telling
They
you,
let that
fam.
man hit on me,
You're
boy.
not gonna convince me no white man wearing a mullet ain't racist in 2026. I mean, maybe not in the 80s. In 2026, ain't no white nigga who
Not
wearing a
fucking
mullet
with
not
McCumbee,
racist.
huh? McCumbee definitely was a Trump supporter for shit sure.
Just be
Definitely
honest
on
with you, gang.
bullshit.
No bullshit. And then you're comfortable. It's half bald, half mullet. In 2026, that nigga for sure is a
So
racist.
he said
That's
he
my
want. He
opinion.
said he want. He said, "Hey, keep the sides, but take the top off, nigga." What? This ain't no
Yeah.
convertible, nigga. Take it all off, nigga. Take it all off.
That nigga
And
got a
I'm tired of
scarf
this
on
nigga
his head.
too.
Hey,
I'm
Dondre,
tired of
that
this
shit
nigga
ain't no hair.
Muhammad.
That shit a scarf. That
Oh,
shit
me
go
too,
around the
man.
bald
Me
spot,
too.
motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm
y'all
tired
don't
of
like
He should.
Muhammad Ali Khalil?
they keep making this nigga fight
Who?
every fucking fight card. Every fight
Bro, he
card,
on
this
Advocate.
every
motherfucker.
fight card. He on every
Every
card, bro. This nigga is
every
not gonna
card.
be no
This guy
champion.
right
He
here?
not
This
gonna.
Muslim nigga?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
not. He at 35. He not gonna beat. He not gonna beat Abdullah. He not gonna beat
No.
Scooter. He
No.
can't beat Ray Ford. He
Nobody.
probably can't beat Camille. I don't think he can
Nobody.
beat Zay Quinn. So why is this nigga here?
God damn.
Damn, he ain't.
Damn.
God damn, who can he beat?
No,
Fucking hell.
Damn.
The nigga he for the nigga he for the fight. The nigga he for the fight. That's who he can beat.
God damn.
That's it. That's
Motherfucking
it.
name. Every
He
soul.
named the whole 35
Whole
division.
35
Yeah.
division, motherfucker.
Cause that nigga on every card. They got him on every card. That's Turkey little guy.
All
Word.
right, let's see what he about. Let's watch what he
I
about.
ain't gonna lie, that
Then you
Scooter
about
Davis nigga though. I
then
like
you about to
Scooter
be on
Davis.
here the
I'm
whole
high on
prelim
him.
card?
Oh no, Scooter Davis got a
I
squabble.
didn't
He the
plan on
one.
2-2 I'm supposed to be off this motherfucking now. I was just letting y'all go ahead. It's been 5
I'm about to go
hours.
Oh
live though.
shit.
I'm about to go
Go ahead
live.
and do something, nigga. Go get you go nigga. Go yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm about to go. You
All
know, I
right,
got to smoke. I
two
got
cents.
to
We
eat.
gonna
I'll be
live
over there in
radio.
2 cents.
Yeah, go roll up, nigga. Get your pre-rolls and
I'm
shit
about to
ready,
pull up
nigga.
on you 2 cents.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all, I
pull up
want
All right,
y'all
on
to
y'all.
us.
know before all
Hey,
y'all go, y'all need to
give me
stop
a
this
few
earth
minutes and
man
then I'm
shit.
gonna go live. But go ahead,
All right,
D.
2 cents. Everybody go to 2 cents shit. Go over there and wait for her ass. One thing y'all gonna stop doing today, though, y'all gonna stop being some motherfucking earth man. I'm gonna
Earthman.
tell y'all asses that.
No,
Y'all
never, nigga.
showed
I'm
y'all ass
grounded,
today.
nigga. I'm grounded,
LeBron
nigga.
the GOAT.
God damn. Y'all
LeBron
niggas
the
showed
GOAT.
y'all whole ass today. I'll tell
Oh,
y'all that.
shit.
No diddy. God
LeBron the
damn.
GOAT.
2 cent boxing. Where can I find your channel? What should put me on?
It's 2 cent
2
boxing,
cents
nigga.
That's
Just
boxing.
it.
type
Two
it in
cent, but
YouTube.
shit, who knew? Cause I was trying to. It's called
Yeah,
promote.
2 cent
I was trying to
boxing.
get her, let her do her little the shameless plug. Cause hold
Oh,
on,
you know
damn.
what? I'm just assuming everybody know. Hey, sub to the channel. Two
Yup.
cents boxing, where we talk everything boxing. You entitled to your own opinion over there. So
Until you
Word.
talk
just
about
sub.
Clarissa Shields.
Hey, we love
Don't
we
do it.
love
Don't
Clarissa.
do it.
Oh,
See, you for sure
Drop
need
your
to sub
Oh,
drop
up.
your
You
link,
for
two
sure need
cents.
to sub up.
he
Yeah,
trolling.
man, we love
Drop
Drag
your
this
Clarissa
link,
the
nigga
two
Until
wrong
you
up.
cents.
way.
talk about Clarissa Shields, she be ready to kick
Drop
my
your
ass.
link, two
But
cents.
Dave, that don't mean they don't give her the proper respect.
They
They
God
don't.
don't.
damn.
They don't.
They
And then
don't, nigga.
they
I ain't
got
gonna
her
lie
Ali,
number
to you.
two.
They
Hold
don't.
on, hold on. They got her
Muhammad
number two
Ali
on the
brought boxing
motherfucking
hand to
list
hand.
under
Behind
fucking
Katie was bullshit. I damn
behind
near threw my
Katie
phone. I
Taylor.
saw
Like,
that
what is y'all
bullshit.
I didn't like
doing?
that either. I didn't like that. I
And
made a
that's why
tweet
she act
about
like
that.
that. And that's why she
Exactly.
act
And
like
that's
that.
why Franchon finna get fucked up because of it, nigga. Flat out. But my
He
bad.
asked Sam 4 times already.
God damn.
Yeah, man. But hit the like button, man. We gone. Shout out, man. Y'all be
Drop your
cool,
link, two
man.
cents. Drop
Drop
your
your
link,
link,
two
2
cents.
I
cents.
dropped it. I dropped it. Y'all see
All
it?
right. Yup, I
We'll be
got it in
over there.
front
I'm
of
gonna
the
be over
screen
there. We
too.
gonna fuck with you. As long as
Yeah,
you a
over there.
Clarissa fan, I'm fucking with
Hey, I
Lord have
appreciate it.
mercy. What is how? I don't know. Okay, go.
You just a earth
Shout
man,
out
D.
to
You just a
you.
biased ass Philly nigga, D. You just a biased
Nah, I'm
ass
a
Philly nigga.
goddamn y'all boy. Shout out to the GOAT and
Oh
shit.
man,
You
yo.
feel me? You know, I hope you win. You know,
Not.
but I holla at y'all. I appreciate
All right.
everybody, man,
All
for
right,
coming in
D.
the
All
building.
right, brother.
Phase, be more bully. Willie, Sin, Dondrick, them, and 2 Cent Boxing, man. I appreciate all y'all, man, for sliding with your boy, you know. And yeah, we gonna rock out, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We had a great day, great show, all of that good stuff. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know, we about to rock out, man. I holla at y'all, man.
Dean, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester. You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and the curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they'll snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.